suburban of Tanling town in the Xiuxian realm. Searching for dragons. Lu Daoyu is lucky enough to live up to your life. If you can't eradicate all the pests in your Tenmu land, there will be no more pests in half a year. Look at the good growth of these miraculous rice. There must be a Daifengshu, salad of assorted fresh vegetables, this year. Hee, Su Daoyu's pest control techniques are truly worthy of their reputation as a renowned pest control expert in Tanling. Award too much, award too much. I've been busy with this business all morning and only managed to finish a spirit stone. If I can scrape it together, I can barely exchange it for a set of spirit gathering arrays. By then, my cultivation speed will at least increase by 0.99. Why do others start their time travel journey with either the holy son of the great cult or the descendant of the immortal king? I still have to work 996 to complete this journey. Grandpa, come and play. Hahuan Sect Tanling branch opens with a big reward for first-time customers. Free spirit stones, 1 bite of essence can be played overnight. You only need 1 refining tool and only 5 spirit stones to build a foundation for chi refining and anti-killing beyond the level. Li is a commercial hub in the southwestern cultivation world of Tanling, with a mix of opportunities and traps. Su Daoyu. I devote myself wholeheartedly to cultivating the Tao, with no distractions, and see my beauty as white as bones. Are you not satisfied with the service last time, Su Daoyu? Today, we have also launched new cultivation methods such as Heavenly Emperor, Dragon, Extreme Joy, and Immortal Ascension. Friend, you have mistaken the person. The ancient secret transmission states that the technique of covering the sky can absorb chi and reverse the heavens to change one's destiny. Now, find someone who is destined to inherit the mantle. All you need to do is pay respects with 10 spirit stones to prove sincerity. If Su Daoyu is short of money, our store can also provide credit services. If it's not possible, we can use our energy to offset the debt and have a night of fun with our energy. Last time, I spent 10 whole days cultivating 1 breath of essence, and it took me 10 days to make up for it. 3 sips of essence were so deadly. Still too poor. Juk Gate offers a rapid cultivation course for immortals, regardless of qualifications or talents, with only 20 spirit stones. I have a golden elixir in charge of the intensive course at my Juk Gate, where you can enjoy half a year of free guidance. The first 100 successful applicants can also enjoy a half-price discount. The demon beast that built the foundation behind me is the result of my 5 years of practice, from a powerless mortal to a demon beast that tore apart the foundation. You don't lack any qualifications or talents, what you lack is just a crash course at the Juk Gate. It's true or false that after 5 years of cultivation, one can kill the demon beast that builds the foundation. If it's really that powerful, then my cultivation level in the middle stage of chi refining must be much stronger than him. The body of this demon beast was frozen stiff, frosty, and the wounds had rotted. I don't know how many times it had been pulled out and tricked. A small house like this has a monthly rent of 2 spirit stones. If you can't afford the rent and are listed as homeless, you will be driven out of Tanling by law enforcement teams at night and lose the shelter of your settlement in the wilderness. But at night, you will die. Ha ha ha, Brother Su hasn't been seen for days, but his charm still remains. Wei Daoyu, yesterday you didn't go out to seek inspiration for breakthroughs, but just returned from collecting wind from the Hahuan Sect. Scattered repair of Wei Changxing. Ha ha ha, Brother Su is really good at joking. I said my heart is clear and I have no time to focus on seeking immortality. Ahem, I heard that a foreign cultivator from Hahuan Sect has come and is thinking about how to use its mountain stones to attack Jade. He asked her to learn a foreign language. Have you heard about the recent news? Wuhua Gate has dug up a fairy mine outside the southwest boundary, and it is said that there are spirit stones all over the ground, which is called Old Spirit Mountain. You can pick up hundreds of spirit stones with just 1 trip. I'm planning to go and take a look, maybe I can find an opportunity to break through the foundation. I'll just forget about this. I wish Wei Daoyu a smooth and prosperous journey. If you miss someone's spirit stone, they might miss your waist. Hey, Brother Sue, how can talented people like us spend our whole lives in this small place? The path to immortality is bumpy, and our opportunities to strive for wealth are right in front of us. Even if there are risks, it's worth a gamble. If you don't venture into the rivers and lakes, make a name for yourself and stay here as a farmer for the rest of your life. Everyone has their own aspirations. Sorry. The team heading to Old Lingshan has been organized and will depart in a few days. Brother Sue, please seize this opportunity and don't regret it until the end of your lifespan. How many cultivators with limited immortal cultivation and slender growth can live safely until their natural death? Although Tanling is a gathering place for lower-level cultivators, the cultivation world is built on a solid foundation like clouds and golden pills. It's not easy to get away with killing intent everywhere. Dear Su Jingdao, we regret to inform you that due to your bone age not meeting the requirements, your application for joining the sect was not approved. Currently, our sect is holding a secret realm exploration trial. If you are interested, please contact the sect's office in Tanling. You only need the registration fee for the 5 spirit stones to participate in the trial of Yunyang sect. I haven't lost my registration fee again, and now I want to cheat my money. The so-called exploration of the secret realm and competition for opportunities may seem magnificent, but in reality, there are only a few people who can come back alive but cannot enter the sect. It's better to cultivate well. Anyway, I have plenty of time. Gathering Spirit Array Year 01080100101010101010101001001001001001010. 010101010101010 1100100501 010 1001010032011 010 by Zhu Su Jin Form 31101011000 to 1010201010101011031 010000101010101010101011010 Cultivate the ability of refining gas midterm 25100K 5000 at 1701001119 Lof Conan. Changchun Gong cultivation has no bottleneck, there is no risk of becoming obsessed, and it can also increase the longevity element defect. However, the cultivation is slow, but this is also too slow. 3 years have passed without any progress. Even in the later stage of qi refining, it may take another 100 years of life to reach the end of the cultivation period, and even if the yuan is exhausted, it will not be able to establish a base period. It is truly the most widely spread basic technique in the cultivation world, which is cheap but has no good products. And they have to work tirelessly every day. It seems that we can only choose another path. The system allows me to travel through time. Song Su Fu. 3 months ago, I activated the system capability and can travel to this world at any time. Although the spiritual energy here is thin, I have also found out that there are no cultivators at all. The only threat is some unknown so-called demons and warriors who fight against them. Among them, those with advanced cultivation can break the city alone, and their strength is not easy to underestimate. They are almost catching up with the Foundation. But overall, the safety is higher than that of the immortal cultivation realm. I don't know if it's hundreds or thousands of times. You no longer have to worry about waking up from sleep, and the entire Tanling mausoleum will be wiped out by the Yuanying experts. The most important thing is that the immortal cultivation realm regards gold and silver as broken copper and iron, and their purchasing power is extremely strong here. Just bring a little here and enjoy such a luxurious life. Maid Xiaozhu. Maid Lan Yu. Young Master, as per your instructions, all the martial arts manuals circulating and sold in Changning City over the past month have been burned into copies, totaling 37 volumes. In addition, there are 16 handwritten copies of various family martial arts. Additionally, the jade and medicinal herbs you need are currently being transported and will be delivered within 10 days at the latest. I haven't seen the true story of martial arts yet, but the key is that if jade and medicinal herbs can be exchanged for spiritual stones and herbs with gold and silver, then it's really a blood gain. According to the information I have heard, there are more than 20 martial arts schools in Changning City, among which the most powerful is the Zixiangman Gate. It is said that they have a deep relationship with the capital, but their requirements for recruiting disciples are very high. What is the requirement? If 1,000 taels is not enough, double the amount. I'll go handle it now. Although I have tried my best to keep a low profile in the past 3 months, large-scale gold and silver transactions will eventually attract the covetousness of those with ulterior motives, let alone the need to purchase a large amount of jade and medicinal herbs in the future. We must quickly investigate the power level of this world. Moreover, if martial arts techniques are truly effective, they may also be able to supplement one's own cultivation in the immortal realm, where there exists a school of physical cultivation. Dongxiu refers to the basic entry-level martial arts techniques such as Yunlong Huifeng Palm, which have a shallow concept but can explore the potential of the human body through the circulation of qi and blood. Immortal cultivators are those who practice against the heavens. The older they get, the more their qi and blood become depleted. Immortal cultivators find it difficult to break through the realm, and those with severe longevity may even fall from the realm. However, according to the description of martial arts techniques, they can gradually cultivate to a higher level and continuously strengthen their qi and blood throughout their body. Perhaps they can maintain a peak state until their longevity element is exhausted. I originally thought that this martial arts was an advanced version of physical cultivation, but I didn't expect that the martial arts in this world would take a different path. After practicing these techniques, the results were as good as I said, and they really helped my cultivation. However, both immortal and martial arts cannot do without diligent study and hard training. The way ahead is long, I see no ending, yet high and low I'll search with my will unbending. Did Xiao Zhu learn the kung pao chicken and sour soup and beef crawfish mentioned last time? The young master is learning, he is learning. Young master, the jade and medicinal herbs you ordered to purchase last time have already been delivered by Qin, the shopkeeper of the Ruifeng caravan. Have you met young Master Su? Young Master Su is really young and promising. The cultivation world uses spirit stones as circulating currency, and various types of spirit minerals and medicines are extremely precious. Spirit minerals are difficult to distinguish, but if spirit stones and medicines can be exchanged for gold and silver from here, it would be a sure profit. Mr. Su's box is made of Blue Mountain jade, each one warm and flawless. It was carefully selected by our caravan as a top-quality product. If we put it at an auction house, I'm afraid those shopkeepers will be able to snatch it away. But I heard that Mr. Su is a person who likes jade, so I'll give him priority to show you. If there's anything you're interested in, we, Old Qin, won't make any money from you. Let's make friends at cost price. Well, this jade is pretty good. Unfortunately, it doesn't have any spiritual energy and is no different from a broken stone. I want to see others. Oh, young master, please slow down. Consciousness. The concentration and volume of this spiritual energy actually have 3 spirit stones. Mr. Su has a good eye. This box is made of yang jade, which can be worn year-round to nourish yin qi, strengthen kidney yang, nourish the heart and lungs, nourish the 5 organs, and brighten the ears and eyes. Just one immortal is missing. Young Master Su, don't believe me. Guess how old Qin is this year. To be honest, the old man is over 60 years old, but it looks like he's only 40 at most. Only by cutting ghosts can one believe. I believe in the sincerity of Manager Qin, of course I believe in this batch of goods. Oh, and the one around your neck. Another spirit stone is good. I want everything. If there's no problem, Lon, you will pay the market price to Manager Chin and then ask a few people to move these boxes to my room. Chin shopkeeper, check out now. Cash in stock. Although we can directly pick out those few spirit stones, this is too special. Before understanding the depth of this world, we still need to be more stable. This young Master Su is really generous. He's such a big fat sheep. Zhu Ji, a true disciple of Zixiangman Sect. The Su Gongzi, who Ding Chanlao donated 100 taels last time, has arrived. Elder Ding Qi of Zixiangman. At the age of 18, his bones have already taken shape, and having money is useless. Let him go to the outer gate and put up a name. In the future, we can ensure the safety of his family in Changning City. Yes, but he donated 500 taels again this time. How many times have I said that our Zixiangman is not an insatiable place for accumulating wealth, nor is it a place where some people can easily sneak in with a small amount of money. This kind of kind-hearted person who donates thousands of silver is different from them. 7,000 taels, do we lack these 7,000 taels at Zixiangman? What we lack is this kind of righteous person who is dedicated to goodness and has excellent character. So he's over 18 years old. As long as you have the heart to practice martial arts and pursue the Tao, what does it mean to be older? In ancient times, there were strong people who practiced martial arts at the age of 30 and became Grandmasters at the age of 40. We need to record his name in the inner gate and let everyone know that Xixian Gate has education without discrimination. As long as the money is given enough, cough cough, as long as the heart is sincere and the martial heart is firm enough, anything is possible. Correct. The entrance assessment for Lin's Zixiangman seems to be quite diverse, and I don't seem to pass just in terms of age alone. Qualified and qualified, young Master Su. Your bones are exquisite and your qualifications are unparalleled. No matter which sect you belong to in the Great Song Dynasty, you are an unparalleled genius. Lin, the steward of Zixiangman Outer Hall. 500 taels, not to mention 18 or 81 years old, I have qualified you. Time is pressing, Mr. Su. Next, we need to verify your ancestral home in the Registered Residence Assessment. This is a school rule. If you really can't remember, we can polish it up a little. What kind of polishing? Lin Steward 9, you just perfunctorily handle things like this. Ding Chanlao, I'm just. It's nothing. It's just that young heroes with good character like Mr. Su need to check their registered residence. This is the fast hand of martial arts techniques. The rule is that dead people are alive. Su Gongzi has shown sincerity by choosing me, Zixiangman. Therefore, we should also treat each other with sincerity. From now on, young Master Su, you will be a disciple of the inner gate of Xixian Gate, wearing a bronze medal and freely entering and leaving the arsenal to read various scriptures. Even if the inner door has a bronze seal, I have endured for more than 10 years, but it is still only a bronze seal. This seal. Even among the disciples of the inner sect, only a few hold the bronze seal of Xixiang. In the future, there will be no more troublemakers in Changning City who dare to provoke you. Junior Brother Su, I have a strong relationship with the government at Zixiangman. With this seal, we can lead the way to the 39 commanderies of the Great Song Dynasty without any obstacles. This seal actually contains a small amount of iron essence, which is small but worth a spirit stone. I earned it again this time. Junior Brother Su, all the entry procedures have been completed. From now on, your name will be sent to the Yamen for filing. Okay, when will someone be arranged to teach me martial arts? Do you really need to practice martial arts? What else? We've spent almost 10,000 taels all this time, so we can't just hang a name, can we? Not really, but most of the disciples started practicing from the outer sect. The inner sect disciples also taught themselves and occasionally received guidance from elders in the sect. What about the other small part? Only inner disciples and above are allowed to freely enter and exit the Xianjin Hall. Here, rewards can be issued. Junior Su, you can specify your needs and attach the amount of the reward, which is usually several tens of taels. 1,000 tales, find me the best private tutor. The outskirts of Tanling in the world of cultivation. I finally managed to deal with you little spirit bugs. I'm so exhausted that my spiritual power was almost overdrawn. What kind of natural resources and treasures are planted in these 2 acres of flower fields that can attract 5 black-feathered bees? The black feather bee is good at hiding, agile in form, and extremely difficult to kill. Fortunately, my 7 profound demon slayer cultivation has reached the 3rd level, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to catch these little ones. This trip will cost extra money. The sun is about to set, should we hurry back first? Dao Yu, it's almost nightfall now. You're still swaying leisurely here. As long as you have the 5 spirit stones, I'll take you. How about Chang? Why don't you go grab the 5 spirit stones and get lost? The Shusher formation begins. Wait a minute. The city defense formation has been opened without any garrison orders, and no one is allowed to enter or exit. Hoo-hoo, finally caught up. Staying alone in the outskirts at night without a large formation of protection is no different from committing suicide. This land is rich in spiritual energy, and not only do humans want to use it to cultivate immortality, but all living things with spirits are constantly evolving. It has also given birth to many terrifying creatures. It's okay during the day, but once dusk ends and night comes, groups of monsters spread out among the mountains without any hesitation. Even if cultivators in the later stage of chi refining encounter them, their lives may be in danger. There are too many examples of people dying and falling in the wilderness at night. Only the cultivators who have built the foundation can travel freely on the wilderness without obstacles. The speed of this cultivation is still as slow as before. Focusing on the path of hard cultivation seems to be a dead end. Can you surprise me with your martial arts skills? Does Psalm 11 Zixiangman hanging golden hall? You accepted my bounty. This woman has a calm aura and cannot sense any spiritual power fluctuations. That's right, it's me. Why are you alone? What I want is the best private tutoring. Senior Sister Lou Chishang of Zixiangman. There's no one else left. I'm the best private tutor you need, the true disciple of Zixiangman, Lou Chishang. I have a reward of 100 taels, who has any objections? This is the power of martial arts, which shows no signs before it is unleashed. Under my divine exploration, it is like a mortal. It is simply a weapon for sneak attacks and conspiracies. However, the strength is somewhat weak, far inferior to the spiritual power strength in the early stage of chi refining, and I don't know what realm this true disciple is in. Make it clear in advance that according to the rules of Xianjin Hall, if the task cannot be completed, a full refund will be required. However, there is an exception for special rewards such as martial arts and evangelism, so I will teach you for a month. You are a disciple of the inner sect and hold the first layer of martial arts in the arsenal of the Bronze Seal sect. You are qualified to practice. So, in the next month, I will do my best to teach you all the techniques you want to learn, without any hidden secrets. What are the techniques on the first level of the arsenal? The total number of martial arts in the world is 4 levels: Heaven, Earth, Xian, and Huang. However, there are hundreds of martial arts recorded in the arsenal of my Zixiang sect, among which the first level contains more than 300 yellow-level techniques, such as my one. The Broken Iron Fist emphasizes the use of force to break through skillful and powerful punches, unparalleled in strength and strength. At the moment of punching, her aura swelled again, reaching a strength of 70 to 80% of the initial chi refining stage. Penetrating palm with dark power, breaking enemy bones to fragments. The full force strike in the early stage of chi refining is nothing more than this, and even divine consciousness cannot capture it without any warning before it erupts. These 2 yellow-level martial arts are used to fight against different types of enemies. The power they just exerted is also suppressed in the peak stage of the postnatal realm, and the mysterious level martial arts that can be further advanced are not qualified for cultivation and require innate realm to master. Therefore, we will not demonstrate them to you. The beginning of martial arts cultivation is to polish the body. No matter which yellow level martial arts, one can tap into their own potential and reach the peak of the human body. After that, they can condense chi and blood, extract true power, and achieve innate abilities. From then on, they become masters. The peak of the day after tomorrow can be equivalent to the initial stage of chi refining, and the innate realm should be equivalent to the middle stage of chi refining. In other words, the power level of this senior sister Lou is comparable to mine now. However, I have mastered numerous spell formations, and if I really fight to the death, I still have a great chance of winning. The bone-penetrating palm, iron fist, and golden jade skill are my best yellow level skills. You can also go to the first level of the arsenal to choose your favorite skills. Then learn these 3 subjects first. I forgot to tell you that practicing martial arts not only consumes time and energy, but more importantly, it consumes chi and blood. The human body's chi and blood are limited, and without replenishment, the more you practice, the more you will fall short. If you start by practicing multiple martial arts, you may end up with exhaustion of chi and blood and die in the end. But even a single martial arts training is a great loss to oneself. You need to use tonic diet to nourish and maintain vitality. This prescription is not valuable for replenishing life. If you take it, it will also have demon meat, which has better effect, but I won't mention it. Di Ren Di Huang Fu Ling by Zhu San Cinnamon Chuanqiong. Tonic diet. Isn't this just a supplement, and I remember the demon meat in the cultivation world has similar effects? Are they the same thing? There are also demon beasts in this world. Okay, you can choose one from here first. Only children make choices. I want everything. I told you it's easy to have a deficiency in chi and blood. What if I have exceptional talent? Never mind, you can take it all. It's not a bad thing to keep flipping through it when there's nothing to worry about. The Golden Jade skill is a skill that combines offense and defense, and is extremely difficult to achieve peace in the middle. If there are any accidents, you can focus on repairing this skill first. Senior sister, is the progress too fast? What progress are you making? It's only been a month since you started practicing the Golden Jade skill, and at least you need to reach the entry-level stage. Using my true power to enter your body is the fastest way to achieve results. Don't speak, feel the circulation of chi and blood carefully. The first movement of the skill will bring out the turbid chi in your body. Fortunately, I managed to restrain my spiritual power in a timely manner, otherwise triggering the spiritual power protector would have left you severely injured even if you didn't die without any defense. Well, surprisingly, there is no turbidity in your body. The cultivator is like a large battery that constantly absorbs the free spiritual energy of heaven and earth into the body, refines and compresses it into its own substance, and eliminates impurities from the body. There is no impure energy in nature. But this martial arts technique of chi and blood circulation actually utilizes the true chi and blood within the body to continuously refine breath and physique, and it has a similar effect. Without any impurities or flaws, it represents that your qualifications are unparalleled. Unfortunately, you are a bit older. However, as long as you have a diligent heart to strive for excellence in martial arts, age is not a problem. The speed of cultivation for cultivators depends on their physical constitution, techniques, and the environment in which they practice. Only physical constitution is a congenital condition that is difficult to change. However, with the circulation of chi and blood, I can feel that my physical constitution is improving, and even the stagnant chi refining realm has loosened, leading to an increase in spiritual power. My guess is indeed correct. Martial arts can assist in the cultivation of immortal paths. De Song Su Fu. The so-called unparalleled strength of the broken iron fist is nothing more than unleashing the power of chi and blood in a specific way to achieve maximum lethality. In terms of technique, it is far inferior to immortal spells. The bone-penetrating palm dark power, also known as soft power, has the characteristic of penetrating the surface defense and destroying the interior. The difference between it and the iron fist lies in the fact that it is the same movement of chi and blood, but with different explosive methods and flow paths, it will produce completely different effects. That is to say, the difference between the techniques and moves of Qi and blood martial arts is that the path of Qi and blood circulation is fixed through years of cultivation, which nurtures specific Qi and blood forces. That is to say, these two fist palm techniques are just chasing more extreme ways of Qi and blood circulation to gain stronger killing power. Although there are improvements to their own physical fitness, the strengthening of certain parts of the body is far less than the third technique, Jin Yugong. The key to Jin Yugong, which is different from the other two parts, is to strengthen the technique of arms and palms. Jin Yugong's Qi and blood flow around the body at the cost of giving up explosive killing power, increasing its own strength in all aspects. This is extremely useless for ordinary martial artists who pursue explosive power. The same level is not enough for others to fight, but for me, it is tailor-made. Young master has been practicing hard, Xiao Zhu. Now let the kitchen prepare delicious food. With the assistance of divine consciousness, the Qi and blood circulation that is extremely difficult for ordinary martial artists to control is as easy as pie for me. I have already mastered the two martial arts techniques of breaking iron and penetrating bones, but the destructive power they exert is far inferior to that of cultivators in the early stages of Qi cultivation. Although martial arts techniques have their merits, their power is limited. Ultimately, they are not as perfect as the immortal system and can only be used as auxiliary training. Young master, tonic diet is ready. Young master, Sister Lan Yu has been guarding the medicine stove since morning and hasn't left for a moment. Well, I have a heart. So what I need more is Jin Yugong, which can make the whole body run, but this kind of exercise consumes a lot of life. The so-called tonic diet is just a drop in the bucket. Young master, you're so amazing. Young master, although tonic diet is a great tonic, you should not drink too much. The prescription given by Lou Chishang can indeed replenish Qi and blood loss, but there is hidden toxicity in the medicinal soup. Ordinary martial artists need several days to digest it every time they take it, otherwise long-term use will only worsen with practice. Even though I can rely on spiritual energy to accelerate refining, detoxify, and replenish more than 10 times more efficiently than others, my efficiency is still low, and long-term use can lead to reduced drug resistance effects. It seems that I still need to return to Tanling to find a substitute. Su Jin's family in Tanling, Xiuxian realm. The first layer of Jin Yugong actually increased my Changchun Gong cultivation efficiency by 50%. Although my physical condition is extremely poor and my improvement of 50 is far from comparable to others, this is only the effect of the first level. After mastering all 7 levels of the Golden Jade technique, what level can it increase to? And there are many other techniques available. The advantage of my practice of Changchun Gong in the cultivation world is that it has a peaceful nature without the hidden danger of being possessed by demons, and has no bottleneck. It has extremely low requirements for qualification and comprehension, and also has the effect of prolonging life. In the middle stage of Qi cultivation, I have an additional 60 years of life yuan compared to other cultivators in the same level, but the cultivation efficiency is extremely low. Even if I continue to cultivate for another 100 years, I cannot reach the third level. If I can use the cultivation of Qi, blood, and martial arts to increase my ability, Changchun's function may have unexpected and miraculous effects. Woman recruits regardless of cultivation level, with preferential treatment. But even if there is aura to help tonic diet recuperate, it is still too slow to compress the Golden Jade skill that should be cultivated for half a year to 10 days. Wanzhong Building, Wanzhong Immortal Sect's direct operated store. Wanzhong Immortal Sect is good at alchemy formations. Maybe there is something I need there. The price of Wanzhonglu pill is expensive, but the quality is excellent. At least I won't buy counterfeit or inferior products, which is perfect for someone like me who is a novice in pill making. I won't have to spend money to buy fake products. Suyun Dan can accelerate the refining of spiritual energy, and one can last for 10 days, but selling 5 spirit stones is really a treacherous merchant. Suyun Dan. Xianwei Washing Formation. The Xianwei Health Formation gathers life machines. Even those who are seriously injured or on the brink of death can be saved, which is equivalent to having a second life. However, an ordinary Qi training cultivator with a price of 300 spirit stones is not worth the price. Qianlin Sword. Tianzhou Flowing Light Improved Type. This 1000-scale sword is a bit tricky. Only those who set up stalls outside can buy the 5 spirit stones. Here, doubling the number of the 15 spirit stones is like a blatant robbery. As for things like Tianzhou that are poor, I dare not even look at the price. What are you looking for, fellow Taoist? If you need anything, you can ask me. I am very familiar with everything from refining Qi to building foundations in this 10,000 level building. Fox Girl, you are a staff member of Wanzhong Building. Oh dear fellow Taoist, don't you have any racial discrimination? Although I'm not a shop assistant, your aimless search for things like this is a waste of time. For us cultivators, time is a waste of life. Wasting time is a waste of fairy fate. It's simply disrespectful to the way. You only need the consultation fee of a spirit stone. Hey, don't go. Goodbye. Tanling is located on the southwestern border of the immortal cultivation realm. In addition to human cultivators, there are many other races, including the Fox clan. These fox women are even more difficult to deal with than those of the Huan sect, so it's better to stay away from them. The consulting fee for a spirit stone is really cheap. We only offer you this friendly price because we are destined for it. And my consultation is not only about saving you time, but also about the vast array of products that can be used during the Qi training period. There are tens of thousands of types of pills, magic weapons, formation flags, and their respective environmental effects, as well as their advantages, disadvantages, and defects. I am well aware of the benefits that a spirit stone can bring you, which are definitely more than 100 times the income. You know the purpose of everything here. Of course, you can ask me about Pei Yue's name. It's well known here and everyone knows it. I'll go ask the staff at Wanzhong Building first. If they can't provide reliable advice, I'll consider you. Hey, Taoist friend, please don't do this. I'll be kicked out again. Besides, there are many people in the Wanzhong Building and your eyes are mixed. If you buy things here, their information and intelligence will be sold out. If you cultivate any skills or lack any knowledge, anyone who buys any items will know. How can I believe you won't sell me? Although the quality of the things in Wanzhong Building is excellent, people come and go here, and the Tanling Mausoleum is mixed with fish and dragons. I have also heard of incidents where intelligence is leaked and chased after, and asking too much detail can easily attract suspicion from those with ulterior motives. Of course, my cultivation level is low and my strength is weak. It's indeed quite small. This is the 17th layer. Most of the items are auxiliary elixirs needed for the Qi cultivation period, refining spiritual energy, stabilizing cultivation, and breaking through levels. There are all kinds of elixirs available. What I need is a pill to replenish Qi and blood loss. The lower the price, the better. The need to replenish Qi and blood is rare, only ordinary people need to replenish Qi and blood. After all, cultivators are immune to all diseases, and as their lifespan approaches its limit, no matter how much they supplement, they cannot lock in Qi and blood. But no problem, as a qualified intelligence provider, this requirement is not difficult for me, and I will definitely keep my mouth shut and not explore customer privacy. There are 97 types of elixirs that can replenish Qi and blood in the Wanzhong Building, and 3 of them are the most suitable and cost-effective for your needs. The price of Qi and blood pill is 1 spirit stone, which is extracted from 7 types of spirit insects and can quickly replenish Qi and blood loss. The disadvantage is that it contains toxicity. Ordinary people will inevitably die if they take it, and Qi cultivators also need some time to refine the toxicity after taking it. Qi and blood pill. Aggregation Dan. Qiyang Dan. The price of the aggregation pill is 4 spirit stones. It is refined from the essence and blood of elk and has twice the effect of supplementing Qi and blood. However, the key point is that it does not contain toxic gas and can be taken by ordinary people. The price of Qiyang pill is 20 pills per bottle of 3 spirit stones, which have similar effects to Qi and blood pills. However, the disadvantage is that the state is unstable. After taking it, the stimulation of qi and blood is too strong. Ordinary people who take it will instantly explode and die. Even qi training cultivators who take it must immediately use their skills to suppress it. How about it? Am I very professional? Remember to contact me next time if you have any related business. The qi and blood pill requires time to detoxify and the aggregation pill is too expensive. Only the red yang pill has strong stimulation and significant effects, and may even stimulate qi and blood to improve the cultivation efficiency of martial arts. Zixiangman is indeed unstable, even its physical form is difficult to stabilize. Let me see how much stimulation this Qiyang pill has on qi and blood. Jin Yu Gong Kai. The initial cultivation of Jin Yu Gong will guide qi and blood to circulate around the body, with 108 key points in the 12 main meridians. It will solidify the blood and strengthen the muscles, bones, and flesh, which is the first level of cultivation content. The second layer nourishes the muscles and bones, using the power of qi and blood to cleanse the entire body from the inside out. In this stage, the strength expands twice, and not only physical strength alone can easily defeat several adult men. The absorption effect of the spiritual energy of heaven and earth has also doubled. And in the third layer, the flesh, muscles, and bones are as tough as cows, elephants, and qi and blood nourish themselves, nurturing the 5 internal organs and 6 viscera, and ultimately achieving the effect of internal and external cultivation integrated into one. With every move and gesture, one can operate and perceive the essence of qi and blood throughout the body, and even apply the power of qi and blood to a higher level. The black-striped flying bamboo insect is good at hiding deep inside the black bamboo body. It has a keen sense of spiritual power and is difficult to detect and capture during the qi refining period. Even my dragon search technique is extremely difficult to track its location. I never expected that using the golden jade skill to stimulate qi and blood could find their traces without destroying the black bamboo and force these insects out. For the past half-month, I have been continuously swallowing the Qiyangdan and guided by my divine consciousness to fine-tune and correct my qi and blood circulation path. I have now reached the 3rd level of the Golden Jade skill, and now I have reached the peak of the postnatal realm as described by Lou Chishang. If I continue to break through, I will reach the 4th level where my internal organs, muscles, and bones are completely connected, as resilient as gold and jade, and it is also the innate realm of martial arts. From then on, the power of qi and blood will condense into true power, and my power will increase tenfold. However, currently the power of the 3rd layer cannot even reach half of the spiritual power in the early stage of qi refining. It is indeed a health-preserving type of technique. The important thing in martial arts practice is not its individual power, but the amplification brought by its assistance. The double amplification of Jin Yu Gong has significantly improved Changchun Gong, which has been stagnant for a long time. It is approaching the perfect stage of the mid-stage of qi cultivation, which is the greatest use. The 3rd layer has already doubled in size, so what about the 4th, 5th, and even 7th layers? There are even more martial arts techniques that are really exciting. You caught all of these, Su Dao Yu. It's only been 5 hours now. Cough cough. Cough cough, Senior Lou. Don't blame me for my low cultivation level. I can't hold on for these 5 hours anymore. There are still 2/3 of the bamboo forest left, and I can only continue to remove pests after I rest for 2 days and fully recover. Su Dao Yu is indeed a renowned pest control expert in Tanling, willing to sacrifice himself to save my bamboo forest. Originally, it was expected to take a month to completely eliminate these pests, and at this rate, it can be completed at least half a month ahead of schedule. If the pest control can be eradicated within 10 days, I will add 2 spirit stones. Cough cough, Senior. I've been rewarding you for 10 days. Cough cough, I'll do my best. This loose cultivator is young and skilled in pest control, but unfortunately has low qualifications and is difficult to achieve great success. This qi and blood martial arts technique is like a divine weapon used to catch these small insects. With full firepower, sweeping through this bamboo forest for 3 hours is not a problem. Fortunately, I deliberately suppressed the pest control efficiency, otherwise it may cause trouble. After all, being a precious treasure is a crime. It hasn't been long since he became a well-known pest control expert. It seems that he needs to be more low-key. However, this trip also earned a reward of 8 spirit stones, and 2 more spirit stones were added to make up for the vacancy of taking Zixiangman during this period, as well as rent. Sir, you're here again. We have a special promotion for our loyal customers. Half price on the first night, 30% off on the second night. Zixiangman needs to be taken in a bottle of 5 pills per day, which can only last for 4 days. However, this kind of thing has very little use and frequent purchases may attract the attention of those who are interested. We need to find a way to do it. Oh, isn't this Brother Su? It's such a coincidence to meet you at this time. Wei Dao Yu. The aura emanating from this person seems to be much more than just a manifestation of the middle stage of qi refining, which may be deliberately hidden. There is something wrong with the later stage of qi refining. Our expedition team to Old Lingshan has been formed and will depart tomorrow. If you want to join, you must hurry up and I will make the decision to give you a spot. I'm telling you, although we haven't set off yet during this period, we have already relied on Qingdi's arrangements to search and explore several small secret areas around Tanling, eliminate some monster caves, and earn dozens of spirit stones. This is the power of a team. As scattered cultivators, we can only be cautious, but if we can unite, it is an incredibly powerful force. 1,000 years later, when you stand at the top of the cultivation world and look back on today, you will feel that joining us is the most correct choice of this life. The old Lingshan mountain is filled with spiritual stones, making one rich and successful. The flying immortal is here to make a fortune. Brother Wei said it well. Hiccup. Join us. I know Brother Su, your pest control skills are well known far and wide. There must be a chance to realize your own value when you go to Old Ling Mountain. It seems that our team lacks professionals in pest control. Wei Dao Yu praised me. To be honest, I am also very tempted, but I really have the heart and cannot leave. I promised Senior Lou from Lianhua's Sect that I will continue to pest control his bamboo forest for half a month and he won't be able to leave. What's the point of King Tz Dao Yu being so powerful in Tanling? Let Senior Lou tell him about it. This statement is not accurate. As cultivators, if we speak, we will rashly destroy our promises, which is not conducive to our cultivation. We must never harm Su Dao Yu. But, it's nothing, but Lou Hemming from the Lotus Fire Sect, hurry up and leave. Take it slow, I wish you a safe journey. I almost got targeted by this Qing Tz. Fortunately, I pulled the name of Senior Lou, but unfortunately, Wei Dao Yu didn't listen to advice. This trip is probably unlucky. Chan Chung Gong has made progress and is only one step away from reaching a perfect state in the middle stage. The doubling of cultivation efficiency is comfortable. If Jin Yugong can break through another layer, according to the previous increase ratio, it is very likely to be 4 times. Great Song Dynasty World Su Mansion. Young Master, you're so amazing. The so-called rigidity and softness are also a way of utilizing and changing qi and blood. With the control of the spiritual consciousness of cultivators, as long as they understand the operation route of the technique, they can simulate similar or even identical properties of the technique. However, this method is of no value to cultivators. As of now, the biggest effect of qi, blood, and martial arts is still to assist the immortal path. However, in this world where spiritual energy is scarce, one can only fully cultivate martial arts. I previously purchased 10 bottles of Zixiangman from Wanzhong Building, which is enough for 40 days of cultivation. In order to prevent anyone from peeping in the trouble with Wei Changsheng, I will try my best to stay here and wait until Jin Yugong is promoted before considering returning. Ultimately, one must have sufficient strength to control their own destiny. The young master's latest purchase of jade and medicinal herbs will arrive at Qing's shopkeeper in the evening, And someone will send a message saying that this shipment has a large volume of goods and requires us to prepare sufficient payment in advance. I specially sent someone to remind him of this matter, and he was afraid that my money wouldn't be enough. Although this matter is reasonable, it is somewhat strange. I suspect that those people may have a strange heart. They have heard that there have been many strange murders in the town below where thieves have been rampant these days. Since the young master has become a disciple of the Zixiangman gate, why not invite the experts in the gate to come and take charge of the mansion? Strange murder case. Rumors have circulated that demons and ghosts often kill without leaving any survivors, and even entire villages have been destroyed. Are these legends about demons and ghosts true? Whether it's true or not, you've been going out less lately, but there's no need to invite someone from Zixiangman. After all, my mansion has arranged so many formations. If we kill any senior brothers or sisters, it won't end well. In this world, the spiritual energy is thin and cannot sense the existence of other energy types. Even if it can give rise to demons and ghosts, its strength is not particularly strong. However, to be cautious, it is better to arrange more formations and create some killing formations targeting innate warriors. Even if some fellow disciples are accidentally tricked, it should not be my fault, right? In the dark of the moon, on a high night, killing and setting fire. Oh my God! Boss Su is generous. I estimate that his house will have at least several thousand taels of silver, plus the silver note land title, which will add up to tens of thousands of taels. After finishing our work, our brothers will be able to go home to enjoy their life. Desong Su Fu. We brought many precious things with you on this trip, that is, Mr. Su's generosity, which is why we brought him here first to give you a palm and eye. Oh, how precious can this empty box be? Playing this little trick in front of the cultivator's divine consciousness. What young Master Su said, why can't I understand? Something seems off. Don't talk nonsense to him, shopkeeper. Let's tie it up first and then talk about it. He already has thousands of cash in his mansion, and there must be more industries in his hands. Abandon his hands and feet first to avoid any unnecessary complications. Oh, even I know how much money I have. It seems like there's an insider involved. The most basic mesmerizing array can confuse the opponent's five senses. Although it can be seen through in the early stages of Qi training, its effect on dealing with ordinary people without divine consciousness is surprisingly good. I didn't expect that young Master Su would still use this kind of unconventional magic technique. It's really surprising. You should consider it a sorcery, right? But even if it's magic, what's wrong with me? I've been wandering in the martial arts world for decades, and this method doesn't affect me. Although the strength of this qi and blood is far less than that of senior sister Lou, it can still be considered as a postnatal realm. You can let me try the strength of qi and blood martial arts. Evil demons and heretics, show me the killing moves of my 30 years of martial arts. Crazy demons dance fist. It's really crazy. It seems that warriors below the innate realm have no resistance to the enchanted soul formation, and it is unknown whether it is effective against innate warriors. Hoo-hoo, how did you taste the power of Laozi's fist? Your muscles and bones will be broken due to the penetrating force, ha ha ha. Wait until you die. A mesmerizing array will make you play to death. This experimental item is not very qualified. Forget it. There aren't many experimental materials left now. Let's give you a little more time to live. Junior Brother Su, I heard that a group of thieves broke into the mansion. Are you okay? Junior Brother Su, where are your group of thieves? Thief? What thief? I didn't see anyone come in. Several junior brothers saw a group of people sneaking around your mansion with malicious intentions while patrolling. As soon as I received the message, I rushed over. Are you sure no one broke in? I've been here all along. Someone has sent a box of gifts and is counting them. I haven't seen any thieves before. That's strange, Junior Su. Do you need us to inspect the inside and outside of the mansion? Then it's up to you senior brothers and sisters. I don't have anything urgent here, so you can search freely and feel at ease. Fortunately, my killing formations haven't been set up yet, otherwise we would have to deal with a few more bodies. This set is a bit strange. Junior Brother Sue, the city is not peaceful recently. If you encounter any danger or strange things, you can go to the door as soon as possible to hide. What's the strange thing lately? I heard from people in the mansion that there are demons killing people. It's not a demon, it's just some ruthless bandits, but please be careful no matter what. The current situation is unstable, and it's best not to easily leave the city, especially those deserted villages and mass graves outside the city. Any place rumored to be haunted by demons should not be entered. Sister Xiaozhu, you have already admitted it. The aura on that person just now means that there are indeed demons and monsters in this world, but their aura is weak and does not pose a threat. Be careful and vigilant, and there is no need to rush out of this world. There are no signs of thieves breaking into Su Shidi's mansion, but a group of habitual criminals disguised as caravans and traveling between cities have the opportunity to transform into robbers. These people are probably targeting Su Shidi. I will take them back for interrogation first. Surprisingly, there is still such a thing. During this period, Junior Brother Su must be careful and vigilant. The group of bandits is not worth mentioning, but if there are really demons and ghosts, we need to be vigilant and quickly improve our chi and blood skills. A golden jade skill is far from enough. Are you saying that besides the golden jade skill, you also want to practice another martial art simultaneously? I have already practiced 2 layers of Jin Yugong and feel that I am very suitable for this type of martial arts. It is best to have a type that can improve physical fitness and involve the whole body. Exposing the cultivation level of the 2nd layer on the surface of the 3rd layer of golden jade skill should not attract too much attention. Chi and blood are empty and not congealed, but strangely, your skin, muscles, and bones are all very tough. Are you gifted with extraordinary abilities? Junior brother, at most, you barely entered the 2nd level and are a bit far from reaching the acquired realm of the 2nd level. And since you, Jin Yugong, have already solidified your chi and blood circulation route before entering the innate realm, and you lack sufficient control over other martial arts, you simply cannot function. My senior sister also said that I have extraordinary talents, maybe I can also cultivate them. I not only suppressed the spiritual power to protect the master, but also suppressed the activity of chi and blood, which is why I couldn't perceive my level of golden jade skill. If I completely exposed my progress, it would be really difficult to explain. Forget it, forget it. Since you insist, we need to make you give up. Zixiangman has many geniuses every year, but in the end, they all disappear. Everyone hopes that junior brother, you won't be like them. As for the arsenal of martial arts sects similar to Jin Yugong, I know there are still 2 yellow-level techniques, but I must remind you that these techniques that take into account the whole body have relatively weak overall power. Even if you cultivate them, it will be difficult to compete with martial artists of the same level. Like Jin Yugong, there are 2 other movies that still have such good things. The Iron Lock Hengjiang hard skill, combined with a special pill for internal and external use, boils the body in 3 layers. The 3rd layer can even block innate true power. The disadvantage is that the pill taken is highly toxic, and the external force hitting the body over time can affect lifespan. Yun Yigong takes the meaning of idle clouds and wild cranes. This martial art emphasizes health preservation and is said to have the effect of prolonging life, but its actual combat power is extremely poor. In fact, it is difficult to be included in the category of martial arts. Only some elderly people over 50 years old in the sect practice it for cultivation. Moreover, this martial art requires twice as many meridians and acupoints for chi and blood circulation as the Jin Yugong, and the cultivation is extremely slow. The bronze seal of the evening elephant you hold can only be used for 4 yellow-level martial arts in a year without any other contributions. This martial art is not very suitable. That's perfect. Covering more meridians and acupoints means that the effect of changing physical constitution is better, and in addition, those who live longer and cultivate immortality still find longevity unsatisfactory. I chose this one, and I think it is extremely compatible with me. Practicing it will definitely be twice the result with half the effort. I didn't think much about it, junior brother. Although he has extraordinary abilities, he is still older and has a strong physique. He is from a wealthy and noble family, so there is no need to practice these martial arts techniques of fighting desperately. I have very little knowledge of health-preserving techniques, except for a mysterious level technique called Yuan Hai Bai Tao. However, it takes the silver seal of the evening elephant to qualify for stepping onto the second floor. I don't know how to obtain the silver seal of the evening elephant on the second floor Xian level technique. The martial arts are divided into 4 levels: Heaven, Earth, Xian, and Huang. Therefore, if the Xian level or even higher is used to assist in cultivating the immortal path, the effect should be better. It's difficult for the gatekeeper to judge the martial arts cultivation, but the arsenal, which is an important place, will definitely not be too weak in guarding. It's highly likely that it's a former martial artist and there are 2 other breaths hidden in secret. If you want to sneak in and steal the technique, it may not be easy, but you don't know how effective the enchantment array is on these former martial artists. You need to quickly find experimental materials to try it out. The rules of Xixiang Gate are strict, with clear rewards and punishments. I completed 37 missions and killed more than 10 experts in the innate realm and equivalent beasts to obtain this silver medal. But I heard that the items needed by the donation gate can also receive tribute from the gate. Senior Sister's intention is to donate money. If something can be solved with money, then it's not a problem. 10 days later, Tanling. Compared to the Jin Yugong and Yuan Higong, which are also yellow-level martial arts, the movement path of Yuan Higong not only includes the meridians and acupoints of the limbs, but also covers the internal organs. No wonder the cultivation is slow. Moreover, the qi and blood nature of Yuan Higong is even more special. It can absorb and refine the 3 layers of Jin Yugong. It will be exhausted in 10 days and become the 2nd level of Yuan Higong. Jin Yugong has been completely consumed. The next step is to use the power of elixirs to impact the 3rd layer of innate realm. The so-called innate ability refers to the compression, consolidation, and purification of qi and blood to form the most extreme true power. Ordinary martial artists need nearly 10 years to cultivate Cloud Crane skill, even if their talent is strong. It takes 30 years to cultivate Cloud Crane skill. And I only need 10 days. The innate realm has become. However, the difference in power between the true power cultivated by this Cloud Crane technique and the 10 times power transformed from other techniques is quite large and weak. Even in the middle stage of Qi cultivation, it cannot be defeated. As long as it can increase the spiritual power, it doesn't matter how weak the cultivation power is. After strengthening the 3rd layer of Yuan Higong, the efficiency of spiritual power cultivation has increased by 6 times, far exceeding the effect of Jin Yugong. My own qualifications are extremely poor, but after a 6-fold increase, I have surpassed ordinary cultivators and some talented individuals who have gained fame. But their qualifications are already fixed, while I still have unlimited room for growth. The path of martial arts is indeed the right one. With a 6-fold increase, the 2nd bottleneck of Changchun Gong has also loosened, so we took this opportunity to break through in one fell swoop. Desong World Changning City Xiaqing District. Where did that cheap woman dare to sneak attack us? Since you're here, don't think about leaving. I haven't touched a woman in days. Let's go together and break her tendons first. Capture it without hesitation, otherwise this will be your burial ground. Is it really okay for us to just watch like this? This was originally a task that Senior Sister Zhu could complete alone. Although Ding Changlao has already registered the action with Senior Brother, according to the rules, she still needs to go to the scene to avoid any objections from the elders in the sect. This 10,000 taels of silver can be thrown out with extremely high efficiency. It takes only a few days to establish connections and arrange this gilding task for me. Ding Chang, who is always in business, really values reputation the most. The perpetrator Gao Yunxiong, who has repeatedly committed bloody crimes in recent days, has been executed. From now on, there will be no more banditry in Changning City, and rumors of false demons and ghosts will no longer spread. I will strictly follow the orders of Senior Sister Lou. Blame all the demon cases onto these two people? This may be an emergency solution, but the premise of calming things down is that there will be no more demons or monsters. Junior Brother Su, you have made great contributions. The silver seal of the evening elephant has been specially approved by Elder Ding and has been prepared in advance. It's getting late and Su Junior Brother needs to be more careful on his way back to the mansion. If there is anything, he should immediately set off fireworks to seek help. There are disciples on duty in Changning City who will come to support immediately when they see the signal. Thanks. Silver Chapter can now freely enter and exit the second level of the arsenal, perhaps finding a more suitable technique than Cloud Crane skill. So you've been following me for so long, shouldn't you come out now? I didn't expect the wealthy young master who spent money to buy silver medals to have such insight. Zixiangman is not all useless, but unfortunately, you only realized it was too late now. The spiritual consciousness in the later stage of Qi refining is much stronger than before, and the strength of Qi and blood that I couldn't sense before is now clearly visible in my eyes. So, may I ask what you have done with me along the way? The eldest of the Gao family, Gao Guanxiong. Lou Chishang, that stinky girl, caught my two brothers. Although your new silver medal is a bit useless, you should have a high status in the Xixian Gate. First, cut off your hand and send it over. It should allow my two brothers to return safely. What if it's not possible? If you can't, then I'll beat you to pieces and make the whole Changning City know that Zixiangman is just a bunch of useless people. You don't have to think about setting off fireworks to seek help. Before the people from Zixiangman arrive, I will twist off your head first. If you cooperate now, I can still save your life. That's also what I want to say. What is it? Cooperate obediently and spare your life. With a 6-fold increase in Cloud Crane skill, I have successfully broken through to the later stage of Qi refining. I was originally worried about how to position my strength level in this world, but I didn't expect experimental materials to be delivered so quickly. No matter what means you have, you're dead today. I'm going to break your limbs and scrape off your flesh inch by inch. This person's Qi and blood strength is slightly weaker than Lou Chishang's, and so on. This person can also be considered at a medium to high level among the innate warriors of the Xixian Gate. I don't know to what extent the formation can affect it. I actually twisted this. What kind of magic is this? The mesmerizing array is still effective, but the confusing effect has been greatly weakened. If we can only deviate slightly from the strengthening array flag, the estimated effect will be even better. The spiritual power shield in the later stage of Qi refining has become even stronger, and with this level of attack, it is estimated that it can withstand 3 days. How dare the demon bewitch my mind and make me die? After the outbreak of Qi and blood, the mind becomes clearer and the trance array has lost its effectiveness. So, give this a try. 1ch. Even if the spiritual power output is suppressed to 1/3, this move is not specifically designed to restrain humans, but even this level of attack cannot withstand it. This experimental material is a bit fragile. This thing actually has a demonic aura. Young Master, this is Miss Zhu from Zixiangman. After hearing about your demand for jade, Miss Zhu introduced a caravan that has been supplying several sects in the city for decades and is very reliable. Young Master Su, just call me Laoren. These are all mid to high quality Blue Mountain jade. This person seems more reliable than Old Chain. There are actually 5 spirit stones in 4 boxes here. I am very satisfied with Ren Lao. I have taken everything and will give it to you at market price. Young Master Su, if you take so much goods at once, I will offer you a 20% discount based on the market price. Since you are Junior Sister Zhu, you are the one who introduced me. The price is still the same, but I don't want problems in terms of quality. Don't worry, I will definitely provide you with high-quality jade. The price difference of a few pieces of silver is irrelevant. The key is to provide a stable and sufficient supply of spirit stones in the long run. I'm not good at deliberately teaching them to distinguish between spirit stones and ordinary jade, so as not to expose any unusual details. Let's take it slow. There is only one visible warrior on the second floor, and 2 warriors are guarding behind the scenes. However, the enchantment formation ultimately cannot achieve the state of being completely unaware. If we want to climb to the 3rd floor, we need to find another way. I hope to find a more suitable technique than Yunhe Gong on this 2nd floor. Facing it head-on is risky, so it's better to sneak in. Fei Hua finger technique is mainly based on the meridians of both arms, which mainly move muscles. Qi and blood can be seen from the small to the big and from the small to the small, and we can understand the difference between softness and hardness. The idle cloud technique and cloud crane technique have similar techniques, but they are similar. I have already practiced cloud crane technique, and this idle cloud technique is not very useful. I've searched everywhere on the 2nd floor, but there is no suitable technique to further improve on cloud crane skill. It seems that I still can't go to the 3rd floor to see if there are 2 warriors guarding the dark side from the 2nd to the 3rd floor. There are at least 3 breathers in the window. Indeed, although using only spiritual energy alone cannot achieve teleportation, cloud crane skill can make the manifestation of true power and spiritual energy echo each other. By wrapping spiritual energy around true power, a small momentum can be formed, which is already sufficient for opening windows. Indeed, martial arts and cultivation not only complement each other but also work together. 2 days later, Yingshi. After practicing for a few days, Senior Sister Lou said that from the 3rd floor to the 4th floor, it can only be brought in by elders without guards in daily life, and the arsenal is closed today. It's the most suitable time now. Spiritual power can keep me silent and unaware, but to be safe, it's better to solve it quickly. This swordsmanship clearly appears to be just a yellow-level technique, and there is almost no comprehensive self-cultivation like Yunhe technique. The Shadow Blade technique is the only one that is significantly different from other techniques and can be called a prefecture-level technique. The hidden blade injects true power into the blade and merges it into one, merging the human and blade into one. It is hidden in the sky of the city, with a black sword, light, water, and white, and destroys ghosts. Unfortunately, it's useless to me. Junior Brother Su, what are you looking for? Did I encounter any problems while practicing? To be honest, Senior Sister, I have been practicing martial arts smoothly recently, but I feel a bit overwhelmed and lacking in strength. I always feel that the more I practice, although it is a gain, I am always tired, weak, and slow to improve. Junior Brother, if you could let me take a look at your physical condition. Is this Senior Sister really someone who practices martial arts without any gender differences or taboos, with such a genuine temperament? Junior Brother, this is a serious deficiency of qi and blood. You have practiced 2 techniques and the frequency of practice has led to insufficient supply of qi and blood. I'm taking tonic diet. Is that all right? Where's the demon meat? Someone found me a few days ago and said I could sell my demon meat. Junior Brother, demon meat is one of the few methods that uses physical fitness to drive internal qi and blood circulation and increase overall strength. Compared to supplementing qi and blood cultivation, it is a faster and more efficient way, but this is just a way to strengthen the muscles, bones, and body. It doesn't have enough qi and blood, and it's just futile. Instead, it can easily distort the mind and lead to madness. Obsessed. Demon meat contains toxins that can penetrate a person's mind, rendering all previous efforts in cultivation futile. But the person said that the processed demon botulinum toxin is rare and almost non-existent. The reason why demons are called demons is that their toxins cannot be eliminated from their bodies after being scratched and attacked. Even if the demon dies, the toxins remain in their flesh and skin. And the methods for handling demon meat are hidden in the hands of various sections. They are not only complex but also time-consuming and laborious. Currently, it is impossible to clean up the toxins in demon meat completely, and there cannot be demon meat without toxins. This toxin is demonic and lacks spiritual energy to explore, so it cannot be detected or completely purified. These days, there are more and more demons smuggling demon meat, and more people smuggling demon meat. Junior Brother Lou, be careful. Thank you for your guidance, Senior Sister. Junior brother understands now. It's okay, for the sake of 1,000 taels of silver. Senior sister, what did you say? Cough, cough, nothing. I have to say that senior sister Lou is really beautiful and beautiful. I don't know what deep hatred she has, but she doesn't smile. She usually smiles more and other disciples won't be so afraid of her anymore. This is a pill to replenish chi and blood, junior brother. It's better to rest for a few days and replenish chi and blood before continuing to cultivate. Thank you, senior sister and junior brother. They have retired. Consciousness. Demons and demons are two different species. Demons are demons and demons. In this world, the names of the two are confused, but the difference between demons and monsters is huge. Most of the toxins have been cleared, but there are still a lot of residual toxins, that is, demonic energy. So there is a way to try it. This spiritual energy can indeed dissipate demonic energy, but the efficiency is too low. It takes 2 hours to purify only a small amount of demonic flesh. It seems that we need to go to Tanling to find another way. The 10,000 Heavens Tower in the immortal cultivation world. Dao friend, you're here. How was the service last time? Was it very reliable, safe, and efficient? Not bad, but I'm not sure if you're up to the task this time. This fox wags its tail even more happily than a puppy's. I guarantee that I will handle it for you perfectly and perfectly. Hey, isn't this monster meat? Let me take a look. Do you need it, fellow Taoists who have already dealt with it? It's monster meat, but what I need is a product that can purify the demon aura contained in monster meat. The lower the price, the better. Purifying demonic energy makes me think about it, but this purification elixir is relatively unpopular. Considering that you are a returning customer, I will accept 2 spirit stones from you. I won't mistreat you if I can find it. You're really skilled at slaughtering. Beasts absorb spiritual energy but do not know the method of cultivation. They absorb all the impurities between heaven and earth into their bodies, and over time, they become demon beasts controlled by instinctual desires. But after all, this demon beast has been nourished and grown by spiritual energy. After removing the demon energy, taking it can still help strengthen the body's muscles and bones, strengthen the physique, and supplement the essence and airway. You can't tell. If you keep doing this, I'll find someone else. Oh, hey, that's not possible. This is the most basic and inexpensive prop. After the 3rd level demon storage pill absorbs demon energy, inject the corresponding spiritual energy to destroy the pill. For example, this intermediate demon storage pill can absorb the demonic energy of 3 demon beasts in an hour. With just 3 spirit stones, you can obtain 5 pills. Anything else? The difference in the level of these elixirs lies in the difference in time. If the purification quantity is the same, the intermediate level has the highest cost effectiveness. This is a Wanjing bottle with unlimited usage. It can absorb demonic energy while converting it into spiritual energy, with a storage capacity of approximately 20 demonic beasts. After reaching the maximum amount of demonic energy, it takes 3 days to convert to 100 spiritual stones. 1 purification talisman 10 spirit stones contains spiritual power that can purify approximately 20 demon beasts at once. With just a flick of their fingers, it can be resolved into a disposable item that will be destroyed after use. 9, 2 and more. Stop, stop, stop. I got it. This is also too expensive. The increase in efficiency and capacity brings about a doubling of spiritual stones. With the improvement of cultivation, more investment is definitely needed. How are you, fellow Taoist? Is my service meticulous and omniscient? Not bad, discounts would be even better. Hey! First, buy 20 intermediate magic storage pills to test the waters. However, cultivating immortality is not only supported by talent and hard work. There are so many geniuses born, and only a few have made it to the end. The most important thing is the material supply, which also requires more spirit stones. Talisman, 10 talismans, 1 spirit stone to protect you. Just searching for spiritual stones from jade and stones, even if gold and silver are not valuable, will eventually exhaust them. We still need to think of ways to get rich. Freshly baked and perfectly roasted monster meat that strengthens the body, nourishes the kidneys, and replenishes yang. Only 1 spirit stone is needed per kilogram. I used to be too poor, but now I'm too busy to notice that there are still monster meat and other monster meat sold around here. Come and take a look. This is a high-quality monster meat that can enhance one's physical fitness. It has been specially purified and contains very little poison, making it absolutely safe. Monster meat is expensive and in short supply in the market, and there are also many people who sell it without dealing with demonic energy. The purified monster meat without toxins is a great gimmick that not only cultivators but also ordinary people can take. Isn't this a continuous stream of spirit stones? De Psalm 11 Zixiangman. Hello Elder Ding, I wish you all the best. Senior sister, there's something I'd like to trouble you with this time. If there's anything I can help you with, just let me know. Recently, there have been constant disturbances in the city, and there has been an increase in the rare sight of demon meat. I heard that the sect is organizing a team to hunt demons. Junior brother, to be honest with you, there are indeed plans to hunt demons in the near future. Tonight, the sect will send out elite soldiers, but junior brother, you can rest assured that it is absolutely safe here. Just try not to go out at night. It won't take any effort to get it. Senior sister, can you bring me one? Although I can't help much, I also want to see it. This. Ahem, Su Jing, you haven't been practicing martial arts for long. Demons are fierce and there's no need to take risks. I know my skills are weak and my knowledge is limited, so if I want to take this opportunity to broaden my horizons, I still need to ask Senior Sister Zhu to take care of me. These intentions can be regarded as my apologies for bothering Senior Sister Zhu. Cough, this single-minded pursuit of learning is also a good thing. I wish Ji that you can take him there. Good master. Junior brother, the restaurant in front of us is a place where demons have been lurking, and dozens of people have died tragically inside. Please stand behind us and be careful yourself. Senior Sister Lou has something to attend to tonight, but with the support of 6 elite members of the sect and over 100 officers and soldiers, it's no problem to kill a demon. The strong demonic aura, according to the level of divine perception, should be in the early to middle stages of chi refining. These 6 people are only 1 line away from the innate realm, and with the assistance of over 100 miscellaneous soldiers, they can barely be considered evenly matched. This is a pill to prevent toxins from entering the body and spreading after being scratched by demons. Take 1 pill just in case. Thank you, Senior Sister. This elixir contains a certain amount of demonic beast blood. The spiritual energy in demonic beast blood has a higher proportion than demonic energy, but there is a possibility of resisting the entry of demonic energy. Although the refining technique is rough, it is already very difficult without the assistance of divine consciousness. This is a warrior exploring grass with a physical body. This demon beast has been instantly killed and possesses innate strength. The wicked beast still dares to act recklessly. Give back my senior brother's life. Junior brother, step back a bit more. The scales are so hard that they are even harder than soft armor. This monster is invulnerable to swords and guns, and it may be difficult to break through with the power of martial arts. The density of this layer of scales is not very high, leaving many gaps, but the demon beast's spiritual intelligence is chaotic. This injury will only anger its nature. Disciples in the afterlife realm can already break bricks and stones with their bare hands, but they cannot break the scales of monsters. They can only take risks and seize fleeting opportunities to use their ingenuity to shatter internal organs, attack martial arts forces, and fight against demonic energy. Even if they don't speak up, they will achieve twice the result with half the effort. This hunting is always so dangerous. This loss is still acceptable. More hunting is due to the escape of demons. The disciples and soldiers who went to hunt were completely wiped out. Wishing senior sister that the hunting has been completed. If I am fortunate enough, I will report my achievements to the sect. A few days ago, this place was looted by demons and dozens of people died tragically. The Qin family offered a reward for killing the demons, which could earn them 300 taels of silver. Our Red Eagle Martial Arts School can also make a name for itself in Changning City. Let's fight for glory and wealth here. Master once warned that demons are cruel and non-human beings can defeat the three of us. Isn't it too dangerous to rashly go deep? Senior brother's eagle-slaying skill has been cultivated to the 7th level of Ironbone Divine Power, which will reach its peak the day after tomorrow. With such strength, it's not easy to deal with any demons. Su junior brother, you're so timid. Why don't you stay here and guard for us? I'll go with you too. No matter how ferocious the demons are, the knife in my hand can cut them into pieces. Senior brother, your divine skills are invincible, and even the demons are vulnerable. Junior brother, hurry up. I can't escape, can I? With one peak day after tomorrow and 2 mediocre miscellaneous soldiers, I dare to add food to the demon beasts with such strength. The erosion of demonic energy and the loss of consciousness have become a kind of demon. Ordinary warriors, unless they exchange their lives like the elite of the sect on the eve, will die no matter how many they come. The demon body is indeed powerful for mortals, but in front of cultivators. This spiritual power shield won't bite through for 3 days or 3 nights. The carved words. Recently, more and more of these things have been delivered to my doorstep, and the monster meat that comes with them can be considered as my reward for eliminating harm to the people. Young master, this meat is so fragrant and soft. When made, it has a unique and delicate aroma, and there is even less fishy smell than other meats. You are indeed intelligent, which has greatly benefited my martial arts practice. Let me tell you a few more recipes and you can follow them. The processed monster meat should not be exposed and can only be falsely claimed by a newly found butcher, but this monster meat is indeed a great tonic. In 10 days. The consumption of demonic beast meat has reshaped my muscles and bones, strengthened my physical fitness, and increased my blood energy. This blood energy is extremely hot, and if it weren't for the buffering provided by spiritual energy, I might have exploded and died. The 4th level of Yun Gong. Fortunately, I have the Qi Yang pill supplement. The 4th level of Bai Gong has become. This is the world of martial arts, and it's not easy to practice immortal techniques. It's estimated that the efficiency of returning to Tanling Changchun Gong can increase again. Zixiangman. Divine Consciousness 1. The 4th level of Cloud Crane skill is considered a master in this world, but it's been a long time since we've seen how many masters are hidden in the Shixian Gate. Let's use our divine sense to touch the bottom first. White light is a person who has not even entered the postnatal realm. The innate realm is yellow light, mostly in the inner gate. The only slightly threatening master, Ding Qi, is quite capable of hiding. Since the threat is not significant, it's time to showcase my value. I don't want to stay here all the time practicing these mysterious and yellow-level skills. Junior brother, do you need me to give you 3 moves? Senior sister, just give it her all. Okay, then be careful. This feeling, Su Jin, right now. Innate environment. A few days ago, I was fortunate enough to break through to the 3rd level. Although it was innate, it is still insignificant compared to my senior sister. With such qualifications, I will immediately report to Elder Ding to apply for the true transmission qualification for you. Be handed down in a direct line from the master. 2 days later. Elder Ding asked us to come over this time, but Junior Brother Su's true biography application has been approved. Su Jin, you can be promoted to the innate realm within just a few months of entering. Such outstanding qualifications will definitely shock the world and leave a name in history, but unfortunately, you are practicing Cloud Crane skill and you are a little older. Elder Zhao. I got it. It seems that the disciples of the Zixiang sect are divided into three major classes, the outer sect and the inner sect. Only true disciples have the qualifications to touch the innate realm of martial arts. The path of transparency and righteousness is not feasible, and I need to use some means. Su Jin's talent shines through the ages. If this kind of thing were to waste my time, my Zixiangman would become a laughingstock of the world. This year, there are 2 authentic transmission quotas in Linfeng County. One is Sidu Wei, who single-handedly conquered the 17 villages of Ying Mountain and Green Forest, and made outstanding contributions. The other one is Zhao Qi, who has excellent qualifications and holds a silver seal. He is also the grandson of Zhao Enlian, the punishment elder of Linfeng County. So I was replaced by someone else. After being born, if there is no true transmission, there will be no cultivation of martial arts. First, pass on the skills and wait until next year to make up for the true transmission quota. This matter is not in accordance with the rules. Actually, I can also spend money to buy 10. Buy. Other true transmission techniques within the sect cannot be transmitted externally, but for the sake of your great contribution to the sect, you can enter the secret room of the arsenal. Maybe there will be something you need there. Thank you, Ding Chang, for getting old. Last time we only went to the 2nd level of the arsenal. There was actually a secret room hidden quite deep inside. I don't know what level I can reach in the future with such terrifying innate abilities in less than 3 months. It's always right to form a good relationship first. After the invasion of demonic energy, the muscles and bones on these beasts have undergone changes, breaking away from the original species structure and becoming a completely new type of life form. The vitality is extremely tenacious, impervious to knives and guns. The immortal spiritual energy has a great restraining effect on these monsters. First, let's try to see to what extent the spiritual energy can suppress them, and whether it can drive out all the demonic energy. Reiki can indeed purify demonic energy, but after demonization, the form of the species has changed and cannot survive even after purification. Qiyam Dan is almost used up. We should find some time to go back to Tanling to replenish the pill. Young master, this is. Go to the mountain and make a spicy stir-fried rabbit meat when you meet someone. Young master is so powerful, Xiao Zhu. Let's go now. The experimental materials should not be wasted. Even in Tanling, monster meat sells quite expensive. The little lady in Hongxianglu is really gentle today. Ha ha ha, I told you, I'll come back tomorrow. Ah. How dare a wicked beast act so recklessly in broad daylight? Drink. A mere monster is easily defeated. Posting notices to stabilize people's minds. Correct. Recently, there have been monsters injuring people in the city. Fortunately, Elder Zhao of Zixiangman took action to kill the demons and protect the people. From now on, the curfew in the city will be lifted, and there is no need to worry about the threat of demons anymore. There really are monsters. This kind of monster can kill Zhao Changlao. She is truly a master of the Zixiang sect. Is it true that after the monster is killed, we don't have to worry anymore? Killing a demon beast and being eager to come out to stabilize people's hearts, isn't it even more troublesome to cause trouble later on? Is there a problem with the official announcement, young master? Here we go. Recently, Lan Yu has been intensifying efforts to ask Mr. Ren to give away more jade coins, which is not a problem. Correct. There have been 5 demon beasts that have died in my hands during this period, but the frequency of demon chi appearing has not decreased, and it is likely to become more and more serious. Many places in the city are no longer safe. Arrange to pack up the things at home and bring them over. Starting tonight, we will move into Zixiangman for me to practice. Why did you move to Zixiangman? What's going on? So many people have been injured. This is not an ordinary battle in the martial arts world. The wounds on these people's bodies are caused by residual demonic energy from monsters. If not handled properly, it will gradually erode their vitality over time and even cause distortion. Young master, I still have healing pills on me. Young master, don't act recklessly without speaking. Let's go. This is not something you can interfere with, so try to stay away from them as much as possible. Junior brother Su, you came just in time. I was just about to go find you. Sister Zhu, what are you? Last night, the demon beasts blocked inside the door and injured many people. These are the soup medicines used to block toxins for them. Indeed, he has been dealing with monsters all year round and is fully equipped with various equipment. Leaving aside these matters, Ding Chanlao asked me to inform you that Elder Zhao has entered the city and the demon plague will soon be quelled. However, before that, it is better for you to live in the gate, preferably in Yupingjuan. I also had this intention when I moved in. Let's not talk about whether the demon plague can be quelled yet. As soon as Elder Zhao entered the city, he quickly let me live in the gate of Yuping Garden. If I remember correctly, it's right next door to Elder Ding Qi. I'm afraid Elder Zhao might attack me. Please deliver the medicine first. Senior Sister Lou has already returned to the door and asked you to meet her when you have time. She said she will take you to the arsenal. Thank you for conveying it, Senior Sister. Most likely it's the true transmission of martial arts. During this period, I've been busy researching monsters and haven't had time to go. By the way, Ding Chanlao asked me to remind you that Zhao Qi from Linfeng County is also here. If you encounter a junior brother, it would be better to let him go, as Yun Gong is not good at fighting. Thank you for warning me, Senior Sister. I must make some concessions. That Zhao Qi is too arrogant, isn't he? He actually asked the young master to let him do it. Young master, you're so powerful that you can even knock down a stone pillar with one punch. According to me, he should have let you do it. Young Master Xiaozhu didn't say anything, so don't speak recklessly. No problem, no problem. I'm not here looking for any playboy to fight and be cool, so I can make some concessions to avoid slapping him to death. Oh, isn't this Su Junior brother, a genius disciple of Changning City, who only started tinkering with submitting the true biography list a few days after entering? This little white-faced person can also recommend a true biography. It's probably too low for a true biography standard that even a demon beast has never hunted Changning City. My evaluation is not as good as our senior brother Zhao's hair, ha ha ha. Shut up, all of you fellow disciples. What are you talking nonsense about? You guys dare to curse my young master. Xiaozhu, come back. Junior brother Su, I apologize for my blunt words. Junior brother Su has outstanding qualifications and can be recommended by Ding Chanlao. His true biography must also have extraordinary cultivation. It's not as arrogant and domineering as I imagined. It's the type of person who appears to be a hypocrite and secretly stabs someone. Forget it, what does this have to do with me? It's just a passerby. Well, I have something else to do, so I won't talk much. What's your attitude when Senior Zhao talks to you? A useless person who still claims to be extraordinary. Shut up, everyone. That's too much, young master. You should teach them a lesson. Why bother with the dead? During this period of research on demon beasts, I have come up with some small tricks, such as the attachment of demonic energy. You don't like to hunt demon beasts, so you don't need to thank me for hunting them enough. Senior Sister Lou, you are injured. It's okay. I hunted a few demon beasts to verify my practice. A small injury can heal in a few days. You, Zhao Qi, and others have seen it before, right? Just hold on for now. There will be plenty of opportunities in the future. If you want to find a chance, you have to wait for them to live until the future. Martial arts practice is not just about closed-door asceticism, but also requires practice and verification. The most effective way to practice is to engage in life and death battles with ferocious beasts. As long as one can survive, they will naturally improve. Sister Lou. Due to weakened qi and blood, several bones have been broken in my body. If I don't progress in this cultivation, I will die too cruelly, my senior sister. This is the Chamber of Secrets. No wonder my divine sense didn't notice that it was just a compartment. What kind of secret room is this? This is the 3 mystical martial arts skills hidden in the Tanling branch of Zixiangman Sect: Yuan Hai Bitao, Mithria, Golden Palm, and Dragon Cutting Sword Technique. The last 2 are both combat techniques, and only Yuan Hai Bitao is a comprehensive health enhancement skill for oneself. Master brother, is this what you want? Yuan Hai Bitao, I haven't explored much, but if you have any questions, you can also come to me. Thank you, senior sister. The profound health preservation technique is a substitute for cloud crane technique, and I don't know to what extent the cultivation efficiency can be improved in this way. It's a pity to cultivate Yuan Hai Bitao with your talent. If you can enter the true legend, you may not be able to cultivate that sword technique. The swordsmanship refers to the top-level martial arts at the prefecture level, which is somewhat useful in this world and is not worth mentioning compared to the immortal killing techniques. Yuan Hai Bitao has already obtained it. It's time to go back to Tanling and exchange the demon beast meat stored during this period for spirit stone elixirs to enhance cultivation. Strength is fundamental. Xiaoxian Jiesu Jin's residence. Yuan Hai Bitao's profound health preservation technique is indeed extraordinary. It took 10 days to transform the cloud crane technique into Yuan Hai Bitao, which doubled the level of qi and blood in the same realm. At the same time, it brought about a greater improvement in physical fitness. Surprisingly, he already has a physical condition of the highest rank among humans. I started as a lower-level cultivator of qi, blood, and martial arts, but since then I have risen to a medium-level cultivator. I never expected that after the transformation of Yuan Hai Bitao, I would leap directly to the upper level. If I had practiced a few more layers, it would have been better. There is a mechanism in the cultivation world to identify the physique of cultivators, which is divided into 3 levels: heaven, earth, and man. Each level is further divided into upper, middle, and lower levels. The lower level belongs to the lowest level, and those below belong to ordinary people who have no cultivation qualifications at all. The physique of a person of superior rank is already a high-quality disciple that most sects are eager for. Even normal cultivation can break through to the level of foundation building. The cultivation of physical constitution is inherently destined to be extremely difficult to advance in the future, but I am different. With the assistance of qi and blood martial arts, even the earth and sky levels will be within reach. What does Zixiangman Sect dislike about my qualifications and age? In a few more years, you won't be able to climb high. What? Do you have hundreds of pounds of monster meat in your hands that have been purified and free of toxins? To be precise, it weighs 400 pounds. The mutated demon beasts on Disong's side have extremely tight muscles on every head. Even small demon beasts weigh more than 10 pounds. During this period, they have accumulated 800 pounds of meat, but it is too eye-catching to attack them all at once. In the cultivation world, it is not an exaggeration to be cautious and careful. The market purchase price for 400 pounds of purified demon beast meat is probably around 300 spirit stones. If Su Daoyu sells it alone, he will be suppressed and time-consuming. Why don't you just hand it over to me for a little errand fee so that my fellow travelers can lie down and collect the money? Then I'll leave it to you. Where is it? Where is it? I will contact the buyer immediately. Once you find a buyer, I will naturally give you the item. If you wait for good news from me, it will definitely be resolved within 3 days at most. By throwing away a small amount of stored magic pills and consuming 300 spirit stones to earn profits, completing this transaction will make you more financially well off. Channing City. We are refugees from Yushi Mountain who have escaped from famine. Hello everyone, my child hasn't eaten in several days. If it's really not possible, just buy them. The victims of Yushi Mountain. Correct. You look pretty good. We still need someone to work in our store. You 2 kids have good skin and skin. Come with me, at least you can have enough to eat and wear warm clothes. Manager, and you have brought the medicine you requested to Mr. Chen. You need to speed up. The government's investigation has been a bit tight lately. You need to come and help me deal with it. Sorry for delaying the master's condition. Be careful not to worry about your head. Forget it, I'll just slaughter 2 chickens for you. Why are you procrastinating? Come over quickly. Do you still want to eat? According to a report from a disciple of the sect, missing persons began to appear on Zujizi Street 7 days ago, and until last night, a total of 71 households and over 400 people disappeared from the entire street. Some monsters are just pretending to be gods and ghosts, and they will be lifted up to kill and then burn this place to ashes with a fire. I'm mainly worried that if it's not a demon, I might report to the main gate and send some experts over. Since I'm here, there aren't that many. What if they all ruin this place for me? There are constant disputes in the court, and rebels are rising everywhere. Most of the experts in the main sect are involved. Linfeng County cannot continue to cause trouble, otherwise it will be our incompetence. In troubled times, leave it to you. Not good, a pharmacy on the street found someone refining pills. Rendan. There are still people who dare to do such things when monsters enter the city. The fog is rising. Thick and sticky like blood, this is not fog, this is resentment. Resentment is not a demon, it is a demon. Everyone gather together and don't mess around. Demons, monsters, and ghosts are actually 2 different things with various chaotic names. A type of demon is usually a distortion of plants, animals, beasts, or even humans. This statement is actually in line with the division of the cultivation world, where demonic energy enters the body and confuses the mind, which is called a demon. The distorted creature transforms into a demon with infinite power and bloodthirsty slaughter. If it is injured by it, the demonic energy will seep into the body, polluting chi and blood. If it cannot be eliminated in time, it will also transform into a demon. But demons still belong to the category of living creatures, and even the weaker and more ordinary innate realm warriors can deal with them at will. As long as they shatter their heads or hearts, they can be killed. And the second one is that no one knows the source of demons, but there is a speculation that the more people suffer and die, the more likely it is to attract demons. Demons, no matter how dangerous, can barely be dealt with, but demons are another existence. No one knows what they are, and the relevant records that can be left behind are only fragments. There is only one iron law involved, and those below the Grandmaster will undoubtedly die. Is there no way to solve it? Since ancient times, demons have caused many disasters and calamities that have destroyed cities and countries. Throughout history, many outstanding people have been helpless. However, it has been 12 years since the last demon appeared in the world, and there is no need to worry too much as it is far away in Liaozhou. There are still many demons surviving in the border areas of the cultivation world, which is unheard of and the danger is unknown. In the 17th year of Tianbao, the Yuyang City demon disaster resulted in the tragic death of 100 people overnight. Let's leave Changning City immediately. Ding Changlao, aren't you going to deal with monsters with Elder Zhao? I'm not a demon and I don't have time to explain these things. Hurry up and leave. Don't bring anything with you. If you don't leave, it won't be enough. Isn't it a demon? Devil. But there are still many junior brothers and sisters in the sect who have not returned from their missions. There's no time left. If you want to live, go now. You can't bring any materials or money with you to others. Let's all have our own destiny. This is abandoning all industries. Is there really a demon in the world? Pick up speed. The magic trail has appeared and we don't have much time left. Zhao Changlao, you. Fog. We're all late. What is the current situation? Grudges gather in the mist, and the entire Changning City is trapped to death, unable to escape. There are many monsters inside, and several martial brothers have all been killed. I can close the orifice and open the way in front of resentment. Under the Master's leadership, no one can escape the resentment. Elder Zhao, if we join forces, there might still be what else has happened until now? I want to go back to seclusion and break through the realm. If I fail, my master will be buried here. Is it that easy to break through, Grandmaster? Ha ha ha, Elder Zhao has outstanding qualifications and has been stuck in the innate realm for many years. There is a precious medicinal herb in the door. If we hand it over to Elder Zhao, the chance of breaking through the realm is extremely high. We just need to wait patiently. If Zhao Changlao becomes a master, no resentment can stop us. Now there's a rescue. It seems that the master is not so easy to break through with soothing words. Fortunately, I can shuttle between the two worlds, so there's no need to rush. This so-called resentment and demon need to find an opportunity to see if it's too dangerous to do it myself. We still need to find some brave warriors. Tanling City in the martial arts world. Everyone try to keep their footsteps low and not attract the attention of those wicked beasts. Our 6 senior brothers are doing their best. Even innate experts can surround and kill just a few monsters. Senior brother, you're too cautious. There's no need to do this. According to my advice, it's better to just break out. I'm senior brother. All tonight's actions are under my command. If you don't want to follow orders, just get out on your own. Have you forgotten how much the master paid for us to have a chance to leave the city? Nowadays, all warriors inside and outside Tanling City are under blockade and must obey the call to arms. They cannot leave you and make any noise. Even if those monsters don't kill you, the other warriors will stop us. Are you trying to kill everyone? Isn't it just a minor monster attack? It's such a big deal. Stay at home for a few days and these monsters will naturally retreat. You, senior brother, speak well and don't make a move. Get out. Fighting within the same family is a capital offense, isn't it? The trail has been exposed. It's not feasible to leave the city tonight. Let's withdraw. The demon beast unexpectedly touched me. Senior brother, we've all arrived here. It's only 100 zhang away from the city gate. Why not? Go back, this is an order. If you don't listen, immediately drive out of the portal. This was instructed by the master before leaving tonight. Okay. We also have monsters. Knowing that they were surrounded outside the city and still insisted on sending someone to die, is it ignorance or is it an attempt to test these lives? Indeed, no matter which world one is in, people at the bottom are like floating duckweed. Without power, they cannot determine their own destiny. The most dangerous thing for ordinary people who are trapped in the city is not the elusive and ethereal demons, nor the ferocious and ruthless demons, but rather humans. Dad, aren't you afraid of the government arresting people? Come on, help. Shout, scream until you break your throat. No one will come to save you tonight, let alone tonight, even tomorrow. Sob. I still hope that those old masters in the government have long been hiding from demons. The current world is collapsing and we can no longer be disciplined. As warriors, we should follow our inner desires and kill you civilians. What's the point of killing you? Woo-woo, you will have retribution. Retribution, haha, even if the officials come now, they dare not let out a fart. Demons enter the city, and the only ones they can rely on are us. Little lady, please let your brothers feel refreshed first. If there is any resentment in your heart, we can talk about it tonight. Even if I die and turn into a ghost, I won't let you go. Ha ha ha, even if you frown, I'm not even a man. Who? Without frowning, he is indeed a man. Thank you for saving my life, benefactor. Whenever there is a disaster, the people suffer first. If you have nowhere to go, go to Zixiangman Gate. Tonight is already the 3rd day of lockdown, and the government has disappeared without a trace. The martial arts schools that dared to resist at the beginning are now hiding, while these people are acting arrogantly and recklessly. I am not a saint who cannot save the world, but when I see it, I will treat it as a way to eliminate violence and ensure justice. Kill them. The Green Luo knife has been establishing its sect in Tanling City for decades, accumulating countless wealth and innate secrets. If we destroy them, everything belongs to us. Stealing money, food, and women. In chaotic times, hiding treasures without order has become the way to take death. But those people here seem to have some martial arts schools fueling the fire. Since it's unreasonable to talk about fists, why don't you tell me about it? Tonight is a bit lively. What are you guys fighting for? Why don't you give me a share? Where did you come from? A fool with such strength would dare to intervene without knowing his life or death. I'm just saying something and you're taking my life. It seems that in your eyes, human life is not valuable. Since human life is not valuable, then your life can also be lost. Those who will take action tonight, please write down all the martial arts you have mastered and submit it. Write down the Xuanjie technique, which can save your life. Write down 3 parts of Huangjie, leaving 2 hands, 4 parts of Huangjie, leaving 1 hand that cannot be handwritten. Then we can only die. Bully others too much. Don't think you can be domineering just by learning some weird moves. You really think you're born with them? Hey, I originally wanted to give you a way out, but it seems like I don't want to live anymore. So, I'll give you a ride. Shining City in the martial arts world. I originally wanted to give you a way out, but it seems like I don't want to live anymore. All right, I'll give you a ride. Let's go together. Kill him. How dare you not fear killing so many people? A group of thugs who are inferior to pigs and dogs killing you is doing justice for heaven. Before the demon disaster descended into the world, it started to stir up on its own. Is this a demon disaster or a human robbery? Besides, are these breaths infused into the thick fog the souls of the dead or resentment? Inside the Zixiang gate. Junior brother, at this critical moment, if you want to go out and descend into the world, there will be chaos in the city and warriors fighting everywhere. What are you going out for? Last night during my practice, I vaguely felt that a breakthrough was imminent, and at the same time, it was also guiding me to a certain place in the city in order to break through. How long did you get promoted after breaking through? And now that you've broken through this kind of chi and blood intensity, yes, you need to break through. In just a few days, you are about to break through the 4th layer of Yuan Hai Bitao. Suppressing and disguising one's own chi and blood intensity and level is extremely difficult for ordinary martial artists, even in the innate realm, but under the control of spiritual power, all of this is easy. Such qualifications are unheard of before. If it weren't for being trapped in a demon disaster, they would have already become famous throughout the world. Breaking through boundaries and staying inside the door is safer. But I can't find any inspiration for breakthrough in the door. Then I'll let a few innate ones in the door follow you. I can't be followed by anyone, and I can't find any inspiration to break through. Okay, be careful yourself. If you can't break through, it doesn't matter. Life is the most important thing. Well, I will definitely come back alive. That's where Zhaoying lives. Consciousness. As expected, Zhaoying was actually injured by a demon and infected with demonic energy. He is currently suppressing his injuries and promoting to become a Grandmaster. All of this is just a cover-up. Ding Qi, that old guy, probably hasn't been deceived before. Now that the mist outside the city has engulfed living creatures and the person who entered the mist has disappeared without a trace, only Zhaoying, a warrior infected with demonic energy, has returned alive and serves as the control group for my experiment. Suburban of Tanling town in the Xiuxian realm. As Yuan Hai Bitao advanced to the 4th level, the spiritual power I extended also possessed some miraculous effects of chi and blood induction, but it was limited to extremely small areas and useless for cultivator battles. However, it is very suitable for capturing poisonous insects. Rise. East. Su Dao's friendly measures did not harm any of my Luyue flowers. When did this guy appear? I didn't notice at all. As a foundation cultivator, I have to be more cautious in the future. Senior Lou, I'm too impressed. Any insecticide can master these techniques. Are you interested in joining our Manhua sect as a spiritual field breeder for the outer sect, as other pest control masters in Tanling do not have the skills of Su Dao Yu? Before joining the Lotus Fire Sect, one must undergo detailed testing to avoid infiltrating spies from hostile sections. If their health, energy, and martial arts are exposed, they must not take any risks. Thank you for your kindness, Senior Lou. However, although my qualifications are low, I still want to save some spirit stones to build the foundation pill. It's also a stable income for Lingtian breeders, but they definitely don't earn spiritual stones as quickly as fellow cultivators. So, you can do it yourself. This kind of person is very dangerous at first glance. Next time, it's better for him to use an excuse to reject his commission and stay away. Now there is a stable source of wealth for demonic beast meat, but suddenly not accepting commissions will definitely attract attention. If someone investigates the source of wealth, it may be exposed. We still need to gradually withdraw from the insect extermination industry step by step. In front of Wanzhong Building in Tanling Town, Su Daoyu has been waiting for a long time. The payment for the second transaction has been received, totaling 400. You don't need to mention the exact amount here, do you? There's one more thing I need. I need some magical tools and pills to isolate evil energy pollution. You can decide the price as long as they can be used during the Qi training period. Don't worry about the pollution caused by evil energy. Pack it on me. Well, as soon as possible. Even if there is a way to make money, one needs to be cautious and afraid of being discovered by others. It is just a one-size-fits-all cultivation period with no sense of security in the cultivation world. It is still necessary to improve one's own strength as soon as possible. Su Jin's family in Sanling Town. With the improvement of cultivation level, the total amount of spiritual energy absorbed each time is also increasing, and the consumption is also increasing. After 4 days of seclusion, my cultivation has already stabilized. At this growth rate, it may take another 2 to 3 years to break through and build the foundation, which is still too slow. Finding some more profound Earth-level health preservation techniques should be able to elevate my physical fitness to the Earth level. Breaking through and building a foundation is a natural progression, and even the golden elixir and yuanying are not the end points of my cultivation. As expected, you have found everything you requested. I made over 600 spirit stones from 2 transactions of demon beast meat, more than I had worked for 3 years. Unfortunately, this kind of business is destined to not last long. At most, I can only do 2 more orders, but not 1. In a few days, I will return to the Great Song Dynasty and hunt as many monsters as possible to obtain enough spirit stones before leaving Songling. The Taiing sword uses Millennium Peach wood as its shell and incorporates a Dang Emotian Jade, which has extremely strong suppressive power against demon beasts during the Qi refining period and even during the base period. The standardized suppression type artifact produced by Emperor Dingshan Furnace has miraculous effects on non-human cultivators. Below the base period, it can cross a small realm to complete suppression. This is the buyer's show of practical Qi refining. In the middle stage of Qi refining, there is a one-on-one battle between 2 ends. In the later stage of Qi refining, the main focus is on crushing monsters without damage throughout the entire process. Not bad. How much did I charge for both of these? Even though it's a demon beast, the suppression power is too exaggerated. This thing is a bit fierce. 2 pieces bundled and folded, priced at 130 spirit stones. But you said the price is not a problem. In addition, these carefully selected talismans and pills for warding off evil and purifying spirits are enough for you to sweep through several demon nests alone. All of them are worth 200 spirit stones for friendship. You wouldn't refuse this price, would you? If there is a problem with the quality, I will come back and peel off your fox skin. No problem. As the thick fog intensifies in Changning City, monsters and beasts are everywhere, and these things may not be enough. But this skinned fox is also too spendthrift. Su Daoyu, we are really destined to meet again. I never thought we would meet again. King Tizi, you don't know about Brother Wei. Wei Daoyu and his team set off a few days ago, but unfortunately Su Daoyu missed this trip. It can only be said that fate never meant it. By the way, Mr. Lou Chishang is still waiting for me to handle it. Let's go first. It's true that Lu Hemming has a flower field outside the city. This person probably didn't lie. Perhaps he chose another one to avoid any complications. Jianji, he is definitely a cultivator who deliberately concealed his cultivation to come into contact with me. Wei Changxing, who was taken away by him for refining qi with no good intentions, is probably in danger at this time. No, this Tanling cannot wait for one Lu Hemming and another Qing Tizi to be targeted by these two people. In the future, there will be a trade in demon meat, and we must leave Tanling as soon as possible. Changning City in the martial arts world. Although the spiritual energy is thin, unlike Tanling, who has to worry all day long even if hiding in the courtyard guarded by multiple formations, afraid of when a fierce and ruthless person will attack, it's still better for Desong. At least he can sleep soundly every night. There is no residual demonic energy on his body. This is a battle with other martial arts schools. However, if the arsenal is still inside and there are innate guards, then the problem is not significant. How dare you steal my young master's belongings? We will definitely wait for him to come back. This is something from my Xixian gate. I don't even know how many days your young master's body has been eaten by monsters and he still wants to come back. Each person in the door has a bag of rations. This is the rule set by Elder Ding. If you act like this, you will not be afraid of Elder Ding's questioning in the future. This Zixiangman is the territory of Elder Zhao. How dare that old man inquire about our affairs? If he doesn't understand, at least you will feel better. Oh, it's been a few days since I've been so arrogant. You're not dead. We are under the supervision of Elder Zhao. Don't act recklessly. What if I mess around? Young master, you have finally returned. Okay, don't cry. What's going on here? We have been trapped in the city for several days due to a shortage of food and distribution of stored grain in the door. Young master, you have been missing for several days and these people have been targeting the food in our hands. Fortunately, you arrived in time. Miss Lan, you specially selected glutinous rice for you today. Did I make a mistake in you, Pingyuan? Where did I get so much food? Wishing you a happy arrival, miss. Wow, sauce elbow. How long has it been since I last ate meat? You have made a breakthrough. Breakthrough, it's just a stroke of luck. I almost forgot that the excuse for going out before was to seek a breakthrough, so there's no need to hide the fourth layer of Yuan Hai Bitao. On the fourth level of Yuan Hai Bitao, your qualifications are truly extraordinary. Senior sister has awarded too much. I already know about yesterday's incident. If it happens again next time, there's no need for my junior brother to take action. I will handle it myself. Now that Zhao Lian is in seclusion and unable to leave, Elder Ding is also under my supervision. However, in the past 10 days, 247 disciples from Tianmen have lost their lives, including 30 from the postnatal realm, 4 from the innate realm, and 5 from the previously unknown realm. The situation is very difficult. Zixiangman has only 17 innate talents in Changning City. According to this algorithm, nearly half of their high-end combat power has been lost, resulting in heavy losses. Not only that, the most important issue is the supplies. Even though we have collected as much food as possible, the granaries are still struggling to make ends meet. Where to collect food? Of course, it's from the homes of the dead. Trapped in the city, ravaged by demonic beasts, and barely able to protect themselves, the common people can only live in peace. For half a month, countless people have died tragically. The food left behind by these people is the most precious resource. Some warriors have already secretly raised their butcher knives and slaughtered one street at a time, just to store more food to sustain themselves in the endless demon disaster. I was lucky enough to take the missing part from a hidden granary gate on this trip, and I can make up for it. There's nothing left in the door that you're looking for. Let's just repay senior sister's care. Now I don't need to cover up too much about cross-border food transportation, and it's easy to casually send out a person's affection. This return to the Song dynasty has only one purpose: to plunder all the martial arts in Changning City before it is destroyed. Besides, if the old people in the city can be saved, just lend a hand. By the way, what is Elder Ding doing? Elder Ding. That mysterious old fox should also be a master in incomplete condition. Perhaps there is a way to escape from Changning City on him. Elder Ding was once a master of the Zixiangman sect, known for his cultivation of Tianji and Dinghai Gong. He single-handedly suppressed and killed 4 fellow masters in the 12 northern counties. But after losing in a confrontation and being infected by the opponent's true blood, he fell from grace and retreated step by step, hiding in Changning City for 30 years. The path of martial arts relies on qi and blood as the core, and different techniques can be used to break through to the Grandmaster realm, condensing special attributes of true blood and true blood with various incredible effects. The injuries on Ding Chang's body are not traditional conceptual injuries, but rather those caused by other Grandmasters. The invasion and infiltration of true blood into the body, intertwined with one's own true blood for 30 years, are difficult to remove and can only be suppressed with medication. The true blood in the Grandmaster realm is incredibly miraculous, with every strand possessing terrifying effects. Therefore, during this period, Ding Changlao has been collecting precious medicinal herbs from the city. If Elder Zhao cannot break through, he can also use external forces to briefly restore the Grandmaster realm. He is indeed a master who has been injured but has not recovered. No wonder his condition is so strange. On the surface, Zhao Englian broke through the formation, but secretly, it was Ding Qi's efforts to restore the readiness of both hands. This is the fundamental reason why Xishan Gate has not lost control until now. Demons are ferocious, not terrifying. The most terrifying thing is that no one knows how long these days will last. Only the Grandmaster can break this sentence, which is the only hope and vitality. So how much longer does it take to break through the border? In 5 days, the goalkeeper of Xishan will gather his manpower to ensure that there are no unexpected incidents. At the same time, the medicinal herbs that Ding Changlao needs have been prepared. If Elder Zhao fails to break through, Ding Changlao will take action. Is it true that Zhao Englian, after recovering from her injury, has found a breakthrough opportunity due to good fortune and misfortune? The mesmerizing array that unfolds in the later stage of qi refining, even if it is a natural martial artist in front of me, as long as it is not the keen perception of senior sister Lou, they will not be able to detect my existence. The divine sense is observable, and the world's 100 appearances can also distinguish the breadth of all things. The difference between martial artists and ordinary people is only the strength of qi and blood in their bodies, but demons are demons. The essence of life is constructed from evil energy, and even if they look like human beings or living creatures, they are completely different species. Zhao Englian's body was unexpectedly stabilized in a strange state by the fusion of martial arts qi and blood with demonic and evil energy. What does this mean to suppress demons and evil spirits, or to be completely infiltrated into the body by this thing and become a demon? Well, no one. Is it because they have absorbed too much medication these days and are feeling a bit dazed? I didn't expect to be infected with demonic energy, but I was fortunate enough to integrate it into myself. In 3 days, I will definitely be able to completely integrate demonic energy into myself and break through the master in one fell swoop. Ding Qi, the old fox, must know that he wants to use the opportunity to stabilize people's hearts when I am contaminated by demonic energy. But he never thought that integrating into demonic energy would greatly increase my cultivation. The true methods of the 100 rivers can be reached by the masters of all things in the world, ha ha ha. Not only can spiritual power resist demonic qi, blood, and martial arts, but there is also room for resistance. If there is a chance, the Baichuan true method needs to be studied and obtained. However, Zhao Englian is the first warrior to be infected with demonic energy and still maintain a clear mind without being affected, which has great experimental value. The crowning talisman is like a signal relay for divine consciousness. As long as it is within the range of Changning City, my divine consciousness can perfectly monitor the target's every move. This talisman and seal script can be detected in the cultivation world like chicken ribs in the early stages of chi refining. Not to mention that there are many experts in the cultivation world who are easily influenced and backfired. However, it is different here. The spiritual energy is thin like a vacuum zone, and there is no external force that can affect it. Under the influence of the magic mist, even though it's autumn now, the temperature is unusually cold. It's almost like entering the cold winter, and the decay rate of corpses is slowing down. At least there's no foul odor, but even so, it's still a purgatory on earth. In times of chaos and disorder, warriors who were supposed to bless the people have become symbols of hope for the common people. Thank you for saving my life, sir. Who dares to break into the White Jade Martial Arts Academy without permission? Kill him for provoking trouble. I'm here to give you a way out. If you don't want to live, you can continue. Turning iron into mud. This means. Zhang Beima, the contemporary master of the White Jade Martial Arts Academy, is a born warrior. Who exactly is your excellency? My White Jade Martial Arts School has committed a crime that I have never known before. Mr. Zhang, I want to do business with you. What kind of business is it? Please explain it clearly. The elixir is a divine pill that can help you break through the realm. What did you want? The strong aroma of medicine is so strong that I can feel the chi and blood in my body being pulled. This is definitely a divine pill. Do things for me, kill demons. What if I refuse? Then your fate will be like that of the common people who were robbed of food and died. Master, we really have to obey this person's orders. Those monsters are not easy to deal with. If you have the ability, go over and kill him. I can't beat it. I can't beat it. Why don't we join the Zixiangman? Are you blind, Zixiangman? You can't tell that the person's martial arts path belongs to Zixiangman. It is unknown whether this is a disaster or a blessing for Zixiangman to integrate the forces in the city, but since they are the ones who took action and now the city is trapped and has no way to escape, the only way is to accept fate, otherwise no one will survive the next time he comes. The Qingyue Martial Arts School has a long tradition, but in recent years it has declined significantly. The current owner of the school is arrogant and domineering, using his innate cultivation to bully men and women. Cough cough. How did a good martial arts school turn into ruins on the ground? In my plan, all the evil martial arts schools in the city are gathered here. How could the coolies who hunt demons easily die here? This vitality is a bit stubborn. Even after being injured like this, it can still breathe. Do you want to survive? Eat it and hunt monsters for me, otherwise I'll just wait here to die. Good. This young man is seriously injured but still has strong chi and blood, almost the same as Zhu Ji. He is a good ox and horse, but he deserves this heavy cloud pill. Yan Liu from Qingyue Martial Arts School. You're not afraid that I won't do anything with your medicine. You can try. In the past half day, I have gathered dozens of martial artists, among whom there are 7 in the innate realm. If they change their mind, they can come back tomorrow at most. Is it a bit of a loss that there is only one person left in this Qingyue Martial Arts School? Is there a health preservation technique hidden in the Qingyue sect? Have. The Xian-level martial art Sanshu Changming is located here. The core inheritance of the Qingyue Martial Arts School includes 2 martial arts techniques, Sanshu Changming, which is one of them. The health preservation technique, a chicken rib species, is only preserved and passed down in the Xixian Gate. None of the martial arts schools he cleaned up along the way have this thing. Just asking casually, it really exists. Changning City of the Great Song Dynasty. That's a beam or pillar weighing hundreds or thousands of pounds, just casually lifted. Is this terrifying force still human? Chicken ribs. The Tsanshu Changming Xian level health preservation technique is unfortunately recorded here, with the qi and blood circulation routes and stimulated acupoints mostly overlapping with the Yuan Hai Bitao. Although it has some reference value, it is not much. Most of the wounds on his body have already healed. Chongyun Dan is an extremely effective healing pill placed in the cultivation world. Giving him a pill to take alone is considered a waste of talent. Give you 3 hours to rest. After 3 hours, gather at Uhexian in the north of the city. Good. 3 hours later, north of Changning City. This used to be the busiest area in Changning, with numerous goods intersecting from north to south being picked and distributed by various businesses to various parts of Linfeng County from dawn to late at night. The area was always brightly lit and noisy, but now only rubble and corpses remain on the ground. Yan Liu, where is your senior brother? Where are the other members of the Qingyue Martial Arts School? Dead. Who is the owner of the museum? The contemporary master of the Yuwu school deceived his master, destroyed his ancestors, and poisoned his own master to obtain the position of master. That person is the legitimate son of the previous master, who was sent to a sect outside the city for cultivation 2 months ago before returning to Changning. Originally, this was a revenge drama, and half of Changning City was waiting to watch it, but unexpectedly, a demon disaster descended from the world. The first transaction is to clear all the demon beasts in the north of the city without leaving any behind. This small trick can be considered as a deposit. After the success of the project, in addition to food, there will also be a heavy reward. What kind of trick is this? Something's wrong. My chi, blood, and injuries are all recovering. Master M's true blood. Only the true blood power of the master possesses such miraculous effects. This is the deposit. As long as you bring back enough monster meat, I will give you a satisfactory reward. This time, the Spring Spirit Rain technique can quickly restore chi, blood, and energy, and heal injuries to a small extent. However, more often than not, it is used to cultivate spirit fields and accelerate the growth of spirit plants. This thing consumes a lot of energy, and it has taken up 20% of my spiritual power all at once. What is the efficacy of the Wudao Great Medicine's divine pill? Whoever brings the demon beast meat and ranks among the top 3 will receive 1. I won't say much about it. Once the matter is done, there will be a reward. This pill is just one of them. Strictly speaking, Qiyang Dan is diluted to 1/3 of its original form, but its surging medicinal power is a real existence. At least an ordinary innate martial artist could face the danger of exploding and dying if taken orally. Such strong medicinal power can even pull chi and blood apart from the air. This medicine will definitely help me break through the realm and become a divine pill. I'm going to take it. Grandmaster must be Grandmaster Zixiangman. There is a living Grandmaster hidden in the city. No wonder we have to wait for another Grandmaster, Zhaoyinglian. Together, the 2 Grandmasters have a better chance of breaking the demon disaster. Just 1 sip of the Tongshan pill can make the chi and blood in the body boil. If you really take it, anyone can greatly enhance their cultivation level. Isn't it just a demon beast? Who hasn't killed it yet? Who says a warrior can't defeat a demon beast? As long as there is enough profit to stimulate the demon king, they can kill it. I have limited energy to kill demons alone, and it's difficult for me to completely eliminate the scattered monsters throughout the process. But now it's different. All the warriors in the city are at my disposal. But these people are far from enough and we need to mobilize more people. Zixiangman. What are you saying? All the martial arts schools in the city have joined forces to hunt down monsters. That's right, many of the senior brothers in charge of surveillance saw those people and went crazy hunting demons everywhere, engaging in life and death battles, but we haven't been able to find the organizer yet. Continue to investigate without any omissions. Half a month after the demon disaster, the order in the city has been destroyed. Apart from the area controlled by the Shixian Gate, other places are constantly hunting and killing civilians to obtain food, and even more brutal incidents are happening. Who could organize all these martial arts schools with the purpose of hunting monsters? That group of beasts realized their conscience and went all out to fight. It's impossible who is manipulating these behind the scenes. Could it be Zhaoyinglian? But he's still in seclusion. Junior brother Su, what's wrong? I have nothing to do and want to find information about some martial arts schools in the city from my senior sister. Now that the city is in chaos, I happen to have another batch of food in my hand. I want to have friendly exchanges with these martial arts schools and see if I can exchange it for some health benefits that they don't like. I traveled all over the city in one night, but there were still some omissions. So, I decided to find the information of the martial arts school and then conduct targeted blasting, cough, and friendly exchanges and trade. When is it time for the health preservation technique again, junior brother? You have such outstanding qualifications and specialize in the Xishan sect. How good is it to inherit it? You spend all day thinking about the health preservation technique. There is a situation with senior sister Lou and elder Zhao. Junior sister Zhu knows Changning City like the back of her hand. Just find her if you need anything. The crowing talisman has some unusual movements, and there has been progress in the fusion of demonic energy. It seems that he is not far from breaking through. Let's break through early, Demon Master. It's exciting to think about it. If I could easily break through the demon mist, that would be even better. I just left Changning City and the harvest is so great. It's hard to feel at ease if I don't go to the rest of the place. Xianjin Hall. Don't squeeze, line up well, distribute food according to achievements, everyone has a share, don't rush. Everyone has a share in the distribution of grain in Zixiangman, but the prerequisite is to queue up according to the rules, otherwise the qualification will be cancelled. I'm just here to find Senior Sister Zhu. Everyone here wants to find Senior Sister Zhu, but it's still the same rule to queue up. Junior Brother Su, why are you here? The grain stored in your yard is even more than what we have in this hanging golden hall. I want some information about urban martial arts schools. Senior Sister Lou said you are familiar with them, but this is. Senior Sister Lou ordered that no matter what the demon disaster is, there are too many demon beasts that threaten the safety of the door. Instead of waiting for death, it is better to mobilize the disciples to hunt demons with rice and grain. These are the summary materials of Changning City Martial Arts School, including the cultivation achievements of disciples and the martial arts inherited by many martial arts schools. These were all confidential materials before, but they have no value after the demon disaster. Half of Changning City has been crushed into white ground, and countless martial arts schools have been destroyed. For the Zixiangman, the value of these materials has been lost for most of them. I heard that there were some unusual movements in those martial arts schools yesterday, junior brother. You should still proceed with caution. Thank you, senior sister, for pointing out that the monster meat stored in the gate is currently of little use. Senior sister Lou has instructed you to make a significant contribution to the sect. If you want monster meat, you can purchase it at market price from the warehouse. In such a harsh environment now, no one dares to take monster meat. The market price is just like picking it up for nothing. North of Changning City in the Great Song Dynasty. Although you were given the opportunity yesterday, if anyone still disagrees today, feel free to come up, whether it's alone or with everyone else. The monsters can't be killed all the time, but we're all on the brink of death. You're clearly trying to force us to death. Everyone has a share of the hidden jade pill. As for those who speak nonsense and confuse the morale of the army, there will be no mercy in killing them. 30 outstanding demon beasts have been handed over, and each person will receive 1 Tongshan Dan. The one who wins the first place will be given the Qi Yang Dan. Yan Liu surprisingly broke through. A pill can actually break through the divine pill in place. I also broke through. Me too. As long as the demon beasts kill enough pills and medicine to break through the realm, then go hunting demons. Today's goal is to hunt demons, and each person can obtain at least 20 pounds of demon beast meat to obtain the hidden Jade Dan. If you can't even get 20 pounds, don't blame me for being ruthless. To kill demons, we must kill demons. I am at odds with demon beasts. Besides, I need 10 more volunteers. It's not a very dangerous thing, but it's just a trip to the fog outside the city. Whether it's successful or not, Chengdu has a limited number of reward spots for the Tongshan pill. It's all voluntary. I'm willing to go. I'll go too. Don't compete with me. I signed up first. In today's Changning City, strength is all about mist, which is certainly dangerous, but monsters are equally dangerous. They all fight to the death. Why not choose one with high returns? These demon beasts' flesh are estimated to weigh at least thousands of pounds in the cultivation world, which is a huge wealth that can make the foundation-building cultivators envious. But now the more important thing is to explore the reality of the magic mist. Since you have chosen to sign up and want to retreat at the last minute, you should also think about the consequences. 3 people will enter in batches, and after entering, there is no need to do anything. Just move straight forward. In addition to the crowing talisman, there are other talismans, seal scripts, medicinal pills, and spiritual powers that are testing the reality of these mists from various aspects, hoping to find some clues. I have to go back. This is not a place where living people can step on. I am only 40 zhang away from the city gate, and with my strong qi and blood that will be perfected the day after tomorrow, I will hold the precious knife that cuts iron like mud in my hand. Even if there are monsters blocking it, I will definitely not be able to stop it. Whoosh, pretend to be divine and play tricks. Get out of here, sir. The crowing talisman was not destroyed, but the attached life forms lost their vitality, causing the talisman to become ineffective. This was the last of the 15 postnatal warriors in the 5 batches, who walked to the wilderness 40 feet away and ultimately died in the thick fog. At present, it has been found that this thick fog is not a strange phenomenon as rumored, but rather a living creature emitting a layer of sky-blocking fog that covers the whole city. All living beings within the range covered by the mist will be affected, with rapid depletion of qi and blood, weakened will, and shaken spirit. Even if they are fully experienced in battle the day after tomorrow, a warrior with a strong will like steel can resist for a period of time with their thick qi and blood. At least in the face of attacks filled with qi and blood, these mist will temporarily recede, but if they remain trapped for a long time, they will gradually become impatient and uneasy, and eventually lose their rationality, recklessly die, or collapse and flee. The erosion of mist, qi, blood, and martial arts are powerless to resist, but the spiritual power of the immortal path can block the spiritual power of talismans and seals, and the spiritual power attachment can be maintained for a period of time without being eroded by mist. Even the last warrior, under the protection of several overlapping talismans and seals on his body, managed to withstand 3 rounds of attacks. With a few more innate warriors trying it out, it's probably enough. According to the current performance, it is not as good as refining qi in the later stage if the strength level is higher than innate. However, it cannot be ruled out that the strength level is just a disguise and we urgently need several innate masters with a spirit of dedication. The innate martial artist, combined with the numerous methods I have blessed, is no exception. Zhao Donglian can at least spare 1 life to escape and obtain better experimental data. Most of the monsters in the city have been cleared, should you also fulfill your promise. Wang Zhongwu, a museum owner in Changning City, has a natural cultivation level that is usually honest, but after the demon disaster, more than 100 ordinary people died at his hands. The food in the museum is piled up like mountains, and there are countless gold, silver, and money. If I hadn't targeted this person, he could have been carefree for a few more months in the demon disaster. This is the perfect volunteer who meets the conditions. It's you. First, I will list a crowning talisman as a key observation target for you. I have seen your contributions and have done a good job. Why is this pill different? The medicinal power is weaker than last time. We risked our lives to kill you and even used the Kiku pill. The next step is the second phase of the task. After all, you don't want to be trapped in this fog for the rest of your life, do you? It seems that you all have no objections, so I will assume that you will participate in the second phase of the mission to explore the fog and return to the human world. The obvious sign is to exploit you. If you have any objections, you have to hold them back for me. The vast majority of these warriors, whose hands are stained with blood, can allow them to live until now. It's already too merciful of me. Of course, I'm not a demon either. I can leave as I please. I'm not doing it anymore. How can Zixiangman go back on his word without even showing any integrity and fantasizing that his brothers will do things for him? Don't even think about it. The master can't afford to provoke us. Can't we hide? Let's go. What nonsense. Exploring the fog clearly means turning us into cannon fodder. They know I'm from Zixiangman, they know I'm a master, yet they dare to leave like this. It really disappoints me a bit. If in the realm of cultivation, even a golden elixir cultivator is reckless and unscrupulous, as long as a normal-minded chi-refining cultivator, he will never show any dissatisfaction in front of him. The difference between the two realms is enough to easily crush these people, which is equivalent to their lives. However, in his mind, his life is being held in someone else's hands, yet he still dares to be so arrogant. All right, those who don't want to explore have already left and stayed here. I'm sure they are all determined individuals, each with a blazing sun pill. This is a reward for your courage. Even if Elder Zhao is promoted to Grandmaster in the Magic Mist City and can break through the fog, he cannot lead too many people. If you want to survive, you have to rely on yourself. Zhao Donglian has already broken through the Sect Master, and the Sect Master cannot lead too many people to break through the fog, right? Rumors only say that the Sect Master can escape, but no one has mentioned that the Sect Master can lead everyone out of the city. If only a few people can be protected, the core disciples of Xishiang's sect don't even need to divide, and they still have us in their turn. All right, that's all for now. Let's fulfill our previous promise. The taste of this elixir should be quite good, don't you? To be honest, I still have many secret elixirs from the Xixiang Gate in my hand. If you want them, you can just crack this fog and walk out of Tanling City alive to get more elixirs. Zixiangman wants to use this method to test the strength of us people. Only those who walk out alive are eligible to be selected by you to teach Dan Chuanfa. No wonder those trained warriors, even if they all leave, have no one to stop them. It turns out that they are targeting us. We often hear that there is a mysterious guardian at the Xixiang Gate with a variety of skills and paths, and we don't know the root cause. It turns out that only those with innate abilities are eligible to participate in the assessment. Monster hunting is just the initial screening. The reason why we need to use these precious elixirs on us is to select the most suitable candidates to break through the fog, which is the final layer of testing. Xixiang Gate uses magic disasters to select talents. It's not that you guys are so imaginative. I haven't even started making it up yet. This is the selection of the Guardian of the Way by Master Zixiangman himself. Although the innate warriors are precious, the Zixiangman headquarters have no shortage of us, but the Guardian of the Way is different. They are specifically used for dirty work, and of course, outsiders are needed. If we can supply a large amount of this elixir with our qualifications and become the Guardian of Xixiang Gate, perhaps we will have the opportunity to enter the realm of the Grandmaster in this lifetime. If we can still have this secret elixir after selection. If a martial arts practitioner lacks determination, even with our inheritance resources, they cannot reach this innate stage. Now that there is an opportunity for a master in front of us, we must not let it go. Cough cough, as long as you pass the assessment, you will receive a supply of Qi Yang Dan every 5 days. If you accumulate achievements and improve your position, you can receive even more supply of pills. But I can make the decision. If you are willing to participate in the assessment, I can give you an extra one now. What the hell is a guardian? Can we believe this kind of nonsense? I am willing to go. What a great volunteer with such a firm will. However, the standard crowing talisman cannot be omitted. The process that needs to be followed still needs to be continued. Each person should put 3 extra talismans to ward off evil spirits, which have a special effect on suppressing evil spirits. Previously, they also demonstrated impressive protective power in the mist. Unfortunately, these people's original cultivation levels were considered to be at a lower level compared to those in the innate realm. Even with the help of 2 Qiyang pills now, they are not as advanced as Lou Chishang. Although the gap between people in the innate realm may be even greater than that of dogs, we cannot find better volunteers now and can only use them for now. After taking the medicine, come with me. If we remember correctly, we definitely won't remember that all the warriors who left here before were heading in this direction. It's just some tricks. After all, those who don't want to participate in the assessment will go out and chew on their ears. It's not very good for the reputation of my Zixiangman. Those people are all shouting to leave. Why did they turn their heads and all fall into the mist? Is this the master's method? This evening, Xiangman is usually considered a prestigious and upright sect. Their secret methods are so cruel that it's not me who died. And sure, these volunteers should be able to obediently listen, right? Since those dozens of warriors who retreated on the spot took advantage of me and assumed that they would continue to be volunteers, wouldn't it be a problem? Moreover, all of them were buried in the mist with their hands stained with the blood of civilians, and there was not a single innocent person. You should be grateful that those people ahead paved the way for you, which reduced the difficulty of the assessment. The last warrior misled by the enchantment formation also died in the mist. Thanks to their exploration contribution, it is preliminarily known that these patterns in the mist exist. There are snakes in the mist that never die. No matter how many times they are defeated, they can gather in the mist and respawn. After each collapse, the strength of the reunited body will increase, possessing incomprehensible growth potential. Don't stick together, try to act separately, and don't get entangled with things in the fog. Being able to break through the fog means passing the assessment, regardless of future treatment. 20 radiant pills are the reward for passing the assessment. It's just the fog breaking through, it's just me, Lao Wang, taking the lead. Together. If you don't want to enter, you can rest assured that there is absolutely no intention of coercion. Among the hundreds of warriors before and after, only Yang Liu was found to be innocent if he had never touched the lives of civilians in his hands, or if he was well hidden but could not be found. Since he is a good person, he should not be held with a knife horizontally around his neck. No, I'll go in. There is still a glimmer of hope in the fog. Staying in the city will eventually lead to a dead end. Grandmaster can break through the fog and escape if the price you offer is high enough. The master is the master, I am the master. There is more than one path for me, and I don't want to die in a daze. At least I will die to understand. What a strange person. Among these hundreds of people, the only one who has made a reservation to survive has considered whether to bring them out of the city together. They have made such a choice. Forget it, everyone has their own aspirations and not to force them. Shake one's head. Let's first see how far my volunteers can go. Die for me. I can't even die, can I? Unexpectedly, he has provoked so many mist snakes, and even told him not to be obsessed with fighting. Those mist snakes have strength comparable to or even slightly weaker than the innate warriors, but with too many, ordinary warriors cannot withstand them. These two are even more unlucky to have encountered the mist python, a big guy who is probably stronger than Lou Chishang, almost equivalent to the mid-stage of chi refining. These two are doomed and there is no way to save them. Although these two people died tragically, perhaps Zhao Donglian or Ding Qi, those two old foxes, have a way to deal with them. Don't worry, wait and see what happens. That white horse is quite interesting. He's about to run out. Rushing out not only allows one to survive, but also to become the guardian of the Xixian Gate, soaring to fame and wealth without worries. There are indeed obstacles in the way. But nothing can stop me today. Today, I want to escape from this hellish mist. Isn't it a good idea to use undressing as bait? I'm only one zhang away when I arrive, and I can get out of the fog and pass the assessment. I am unwilling. This crystal is pulling the soul of a god, but there is no sign of condensation. It should be considered as the soul of an ordinary mortal. If the demon disaster is formed by the condensation of resentment, is it possible that this thing is resentment, and this crystal is the core of the demon disaster? The innate warriors have no resistance in front of these fog pythons, so it's better to let those two old foxes try it out themselves. If they can get this thing in their hands, it would be a good research material. I have 10 wounds of various sizes on my body, and the blood is almost flowing dry. Surprisingly, I haven't died yet. My vitality is very strong. But he struggled like this last time and couldn't die. The heavy cloud pill only healed the injuries and consumed other chi, blood, and energy. He was able to replenish them in such a short time. This person has a big secret. However, there are countless healing methods in the world of cultivation, and there is no shortage of him. As the only one among these martial artists who did not harm the people, can he save them or save them? Why did you save me? I haven't walked out of the fog, so I have no value to you. Indeed not, but I am willing to. I remember this kindness. 9 of them were born dead, 8 of them. Magic Mist has further explored and completed 3 or even more gray and white crystals. The remaining Mist Python will be left to those 2 old foxes to explore. Where have all the demon beasts gone? Even if Zhao Donglian is secretly manipulating them, he wouldn't have shown mercy and let these warriors hunt demons. But if it weren't for Zhao Donglian, who was behind all this? Many small and medium-sized martial arts schools in the city are obviously being integrated, but we have no clue at all. What kind of movement? That is Elder Zhao's retreat. Senior Sister Zhao has successfully passed the checkpoint and been promoted to the level of Grandmaster. Zhao Donglian surprisingly broke through so smoothly. Fortunately, I lived up to expectations and successfully broke through the realm to become a master. Do you understand? Can't see through. If you can't see through it, then you're right, Grandmaster. Even if you're not a Grandmaster with such power, it's not something we can go against. Congratulations to Elder Zhao for being promoted to Grandmaster. Since Elder Ding has broken through the Sect Master, it's time for me to break through the magic mist and escape from Tanling as soon as possible. During my absence, the Sect has been quite chaotic. Elder Ding is right. It's not advisable to stay here for too long when the demon mist is trapped in the city. Elder is concerned about the Sect's disciples breaking through the realm. On the first day, he couldn't wait to assist the Sect in getting out of trouble. The name of benevolence and righteousness is truly extraordinary. Please ask Elder Zhao to take charge of the overall situation. Old Fox. The warriors I brought with me all perished in the attacks of demons and beasts. There is no such coincidence in the world. It must be that Lou Chishang was secretly working on a script to use this as an excuse to depose this renowned genius disciple. Now, we have to wait for a while longer. The entangled breath in Ding Qi's body is constantly separating under the action of some external force, not being expelled from the body, but temporarily relieving the separation. Obviously, some secret method or medicine is used, but it is probably very expensive to restore its full potential. In contrast, the changes on Zhao Donglian are more worthy of my attention. Qi and blood surged like the Yangtze River, and there was also an inexplicable cold aura lingering in his body as qi and blood circulation deepened. This is the change after incorporating the demonic energy into his body. The fog pythons he encountered in the magic mist before had some differences in the nature of their breath, but were more similar to the gray-white crystal. Therefore, Zhao Donglian touched the crystal at that time, not just encountered the fog snake. Zhao Donglian integrated these demonic energies, but was still able to maintain a clear mind and push his own cultivation to break through the bottleneck and leap to a higher realm. Does this prove that possession of demonic energy is actually an energy that can be absorbed and utilized, just like the demonic cultivators in the cultivation world who try to lure evil into their bodies? All of this doesn't need to be tossed around, let it go. As long as we leave Changning City, what do we need? How much do we bring when we flee for our lives? A young master named Yang is visiting. This person has just struggled to survive from the brink of life and death. How could he still think of coming to find me? Why are you here? I suddenly remembered that you weren't looking for health benefits before. You have. What I have been practicing is a health tonic, but I couldn't remember all of it when I was young. It was originally stored in my old house in Yushi City. What level? Prefecture. Prefecture level health benefits. I have to go out of Changning City. Even if I have 10 or 20 more fog pythons, I can't stop them. Let's talk in detail about the prefecture level health benefits. If there are really any, it's not a problem to give you some pills. The dragon phase is divided into 5 layers to reverse its own qi and blood. Each layer and rotation can double its qi and blood. This method is extremely difficult to practice, and each rotation is equivalent to emptying and coagulating the entire body's blood. It is extremely dangerous. If you are not careful, you will exhaust your essence and blood, and die. It took me 5 years to complete the first level of cultivation, which made up for my lack of qualifications and stepped into the innate stage. However, that's all. I haven't had any contact with the subsequent parts of the first level, and I dare not practice. I don't even have the courage to take a glance at them. You Pinguin. Is it so radical to empty blood and replace it? How many lives did the original creator have to survive and successfully create this incredible technique? However, each level of advancement can double one's own qi and blood, which means that completing 5 rotations can increase one's qi and blood to 32 times the original total. What incredible degree of transformation of physical fitness can be brought about by such a huge qi and blood total? This method is destined for me. I dare not write down all the dangerous techniques to avoid being tempted to practice, so I hid the original part of this technique in the Yang family's old house in Yushi City. I can satisfy any pill technique you want. If I can't leave the Yang family's old house in Changning City alive, and my sister, if she's in trouble, you can watch and help her. Okay, I promise you. Half a month ago, I was tormented by the demonic aura in this fog, and now, half a month later, I have taken advantage of it to take it to the next level. Speaking of which, I also want to thank these demonic spirits for their help. The Baichuan True method can absorb all kinds of demonic energy in the world and become its own power. Just absorbing a little demonic energy can help it break through the bottleneck. If it absorbs more or incorporates the entire city's demonic mist into its own body, it can help it overcome the bottleneck. Uncle, what's wrong? On a free day, I will take you out of the city through the fog. In the future, these things will be dealt with slowly, and there will be more opportunities. Elder Zhao's divine skills are invincible. This is the power of a master. We can leave the city now. He used to have red blood and qi mixed in with purple, eroding his entire body. I'm afraid that the human-like part of Elder Zhao's body may not have as much as the demon-like part of his heart, but his brain is still clear, so he still retains reason. But how long can this remaining reason last? The mere demon mist also wants to stop my footsteps. This is the immortal mist body. Elder Zhao doesn't need to entangle with them to speed up, otherwise it will attract even more demons that no one can solve. Everyone should gather and disperse in the middle. I'll clear the way. Just follow behind. What a big monster. We can't handle it. Sure enough, it's here. Demon, die for me. What is that technique in the light on him? Senior sister, be careful. Don't entangle with these wicked beasts. All disciples of Zixiang's sect, obey my orders and fight to the death to escape from the magic mist. Evil animals suffer death. Master Ding Chang is invincible. This power is almost catching up with the intensity of the later stage of qi refining. Although it is still slightly behind him, it exceeds the limit of mortals. How does the mere blood of a mortal body burst out this power? The magic mist is not over yet. If you can't kill anyone, you must leave here as soon as possible. I can't sustain it for too long just by relying on temporary external suppression. I must seize the time. Stop again. Mr. Ding, this won't work anymore. This is already the 3rd head. Don't kill these fog pythons, they are a part of the magic mist. The magic mist never dissipates, and these monsters can never be killed. Every time their form dissipates, they will only absorb more magic mist and become stronger. You said it's too late, and besides, if they can be resurrected infinitely, then I'll fight them until they can't survive. What should Elder Ding do now? There's something wrong with him, but the duration of my medication is limited. Let's avoid us and continue withdrawing. But there are too many of us. We can't manage too many people anymore. If we don't leave, we won't be able to leave at all. The 3 fog pythons are definitely not the limit of this magic mist. If we can lure all these fog pythons over, perhaps that crystal stone. I'll do it. Elder, the rest of us are already 45 zhang ahead and there is still a little distance left. The 4th head is approaching. Article 5. Everyone go, I'll block it. The weakened chi and blood are once again expanding, which should have triggered some kind of secret technique that is about to end. Is there still one last one left? My puppet incarnation can only last for a short period of time. The combination of 3 hidden spirit talismans, hidden whereabouts, and breath can quickly mask the perception below the base period. If we use the Dingshan furnace to suppress it and then launch a surprise attack with the Tai Chingmu sword, I have the confidence to kill this fog python in one breath. But even if there is a 99% chance and the remaining 1% risk, we will never take any risks and wait any longer. Hurry up, don't stay here. Your practice is for health preservation and cannot fight. Leave it to me. Senior sister, let's fight and retreat to buy time. If the 2 elders spare their time, we will definitely be able to solve these things. She had already exhausted her chi and blood, and if she tried hard, she would burn herself out. Even if she could walk out, she wouldn't be able to survive for a few days. Not enough, not enough, not enough, come again. The 100 Rivers true Dharma taught by my uncle can absorb all things in the world. I never expected it to be so powerful after being promoted to the position of Grandmaster. These ghost things are endless, Zhao Chang. Don't get entangled and leave quickly. This is the unbeatable demon from ancient times to the present. The demon never dies and becomes stronger with each battle. Be careful, Elder Ding, the 6th head. Finally appeared. This is the moment. Give me a seal. They seem to take this opportunity to leave quickly. Let's go too. Cheer, come with me. Not good, Pu. Are you going to die here? In the end, if you can't be cold-blooded and ruthless, just treat it as repaying the favor of this period of time. What just happened to me? My body seems to be immersed in the nourishment of the supreme medicinal power, replenishing all the chi and blood it has consumed, but it is far more than just replenishing, constantly nourishing my body and enhancing my strength. What is going on? What means is there to restore myself to this level? Even the legendary anti-heaven medicine cannot achieve this effect. Is there anyone secretly helping? What's going on here? She's just breaking through at the last minute, right? Even a master who just broke through wouldn't be able to achieve such a level of breakthrough. There are no traces of real blood on the master's body, but how could he unleash such power without being a master? Grandmaster's sister Lou has surpassed Grandmaster. Don't be obsessed with battle. The mist cannot be completely eliminated. Hurry up and leave. I have never seen such a powerful innate in decades. 2 heavy cloud pills healed the injury for only a small amount of money, and it also cost a very expensive Tanling talisman to transfer 30% of my spiritual power over, giving Lou Chishang a temporary power equivalent to that of a mid-stage chi refining cultivator. Although she doesn't know how to control spiritual power, her instinctive power can make her burst out with several times stronger strength than usual. With this blessing, can she not be strong? There's still something in the fog. There is something being born inside with a very strange and threatening aura, and as that thing appears, the surrounding fog becomes even thicker and more sticky. The remaining warriors need to expend great effort every step they take to cross the several zhang distance that can usually be crossed with just one vertical leap. At this moment, it is like a chasm, and every step is extremely difficult. The magic mist and its own consciousness trigger a certain mechanism with the detachment of the living creature, causing changes. Finally out. 1. Senior sister. Senior sister. Return. It's interesting to be able to trap this thing even during the middle stage of chi refining. The puppet created by the incarnation symbol has already handed over that crystal. This thing can only have 30% spiritual power of its body for 1 hour, and it can be used once and cannot be recycled. So it should also explore the secrets of the magic mist to the best of its ability, and then grab this senior sister again. Black Evening Elephant 3 Sections. The friendship of the same family will never be abandoned, even if it means death. This is Master Mo Ran. Ding Chi, the guardian of Changning, has met Master Mo Ran. Master Mo Ran, one of the 3 sects of Zixiang. The 3 masters of Zixiang refer to the terrifying qi and blood that cannot be aroused by the 3 masters of Zixiang sect. This old woman is several times stronger than Ding Chi, who had previously taken medication and exploded. It seems that there is also an extremely astonishing gap between the masters. Since you can escape from the demon disaster, it belongs to those who have good fortune. You can go first, and there will be people from the demon control department to support you. As for why do you stay at the Zixiang gate like this useless person who is afraid to fight and runs away? Get out on your own. Master Mo Ran, junior brother Su, is training Yuan Hai Bitao. He is not good at attacking and is in a critical situation. Turning back would be a burden. I have reviewed your profile and it looks great. After that, you can follow me. Everyone else should leave first. It's not advisable to stay here too much. Thank you, Lord Mo Ran, for coming to our rescue. Let's go. This is a good place to take her as a disciple and have the protection of a master. Why doesn't Uncle leave? 1. In the midst of the demon disaster, all spirits are destroyed. Only a few martial artists use blood as a guide to merge into the demon energy cultivation, which can skyrocket and break through the bottleneck of the realm in a short period of time. However, the entry of demon energy into the body will eventually distort the mind, annihilate humanity, and turn into slaves who fall into demons. They cannot step out of the scope of the demon disaster. The slave who falls into demons is no longer human. Let's go back. It's impossible, Uncle. It's impossible. I cannot fall into the demon realm. The 100 Rivers true Dharma that I have practiced can absorb all things in the world, and the demonic energy will also be swallowed up by me and turned into food. How could it be polluted by demonic energy? You must be deceiving me into accepting your fate. Anyone who dares to deceive me will die. This is the complete state of the Grandmaster, almost identical to the state of bare hands in the later stage of Qi refining. At this moment, although it seems that the means are single and there are no numerous secret techniques of cultivators, the true blood seems to have not been used yet, so it is impossible to make a conclusion. But those who escaped from Changning City. I am Ding Chi, the guardian of Changning Town in Zixiangman. That's right, Zixiangman. Take everyone away for review. Did this friend make a mistake? One of the 3 sects of our Zixiang gate, Lord Mo Ran, is still resisting the demon disaster from behind. Gu Yiming. Check it out. These are the rules. Why is Gu Yiming you? Gu Yiming, the guardian of Linfeng County, is a powerful master in the realm of the Grandmaster. However, this qi and blood is much weaker than the one behind Mo Ran, which is also the Grandmaster. Okay, to avoid getting infected with demonic energy, we are all under review. You are not in this category. Gu Yiming, what do you want to do? What I'm saying is that people from the Zixiang gate will be subject to scrutiny, while those who are not Zixiang gate will be dealt with by the Demon Slayer department. There is no need to inquire about the Zixiang gate. Demon Slayer, you. What? This is what Lord Mo Ran meant. Zixiang gate doesn't need waste. If Lord Mo Ran knew about Su Jin's talent, he would definitely not have driven him out of the sect. You taught me how to do things. According to the information I have read before, the 2 main bureaus that have been fighting against demons since the founding of the Song dynasty are the Demon Slayer Bureau. Most of the people in the Demon Slayer Bureau are disciples of various sects and some martial arts experts. The system is relatively high-end and more tolerant of sections. However, the Demon Slayer Bureau is purely a violent organization of the Song dynasty, constantly fighting against demons with brutal methods, without distinguishing between innocent and non-innocent. They adhere to the principle of suspected crimes and are punished severely from death. So Xishan Gate won't protect me, a useless person who escaped from Changning City with only residual demonic energy and cultivation skills. Don't be afraid, I'm here. Call. Demons will never die. Could you please issue an order to designate this place as a sealed-off area and transfer it to the garrison of Linfeng County to guard it? No one is allowed to enter, and those who cross the 100 Zhang boundary will be executed on the spot. Lord Mo ran, according to previous observations, this magic mist is not static. At first, it only enveloped Changning City, and now it has expanded to 140 Zhang outside the city wall. If there is further expansion in the future, no problem, the magic mist devours the essence, blood, and spirit of living beings for food. Its previous expansion relied on the people in the city as firewood. Now that the city is extinct, even if it can still expand, it is only a few zhang away as long as the border is guarded. Correct. Meng Buley. Take them all away and put them in custody. Let's start with a martial arts practitioner and use soft tendons to disperse them first. That's how you do the so-called interrogation. Don't put it in custody first. If you get infected with demonic energy, become distorted and degenerate, it will kill many people, so put it in custody first. Meng Buley, don't go too far. Elder Ding, it's not up to you to make decisions about Zixiangman's affairs. This is too much. Wait, there will be even more outrageous things. Elder Ding, would you be willing to show his respect? I haven't killed such a useless ant for a long time, who only focuses on cultivating and producing skills. Young Master wants to move. Young Master, first step over my body. You too. Then let's use soft tendons together and take them back to the demon prison. Just a maid, did she actually create true love? Soft muscle powder is a polymer extracted from various toxins. If infected, it can even erode muscles and bones, causing irreversible sequelae. In severe cases, it may even lead to immediate death. The demon prison is a place where demon beasts and demon chemical weapons are imprisoned. Su Junior Brother, Qing Bai Xiaozhu and Lan Yu are ordinary people. How dare you do this? The young master bought me from the dental shop and gave me enough to eat, wear and warm. Hands on. Why do some people always seek death? Open your mouth. Woo-woo. Being bold and daring to resist is indeed a depraved demon that can be killed without mercy. I don't understand the principle of do not do to others what you don't want done to yourself, but your sword is quite fast and your calculations are accurate. Your hand is also very stable. This sword technique is much stronger than the innate martial artists I have encountered in Changning City, but unfortunately, why can't you think of attacking me? What's going on? Although he was just a useless practitioner of health exercises and bullied ordinary people with the ability to fight, how could he turn those soft tendons into pills and stuff them into the mouths of two postnatal warriors? Then, Meng Buley, who was born perfectly, was slapped back like a fly by him with a palm. What did I see? Are you coughing up? Cutting off an arm instantly destroys the feeling of smooth qi and blood circulation throughout the entire body, which should be due to the disruption of the qi and blood circulation route. As a result, the power of qi and blood circulation will also decrease sharply. The core of qi and blood martial arts is the human body, but it cannot significantly increase the strength of the body's flesh and blood from the inside out, making it too fragile. At least before reaching the Grandmaster realm, it is difficult to withstand high-intensity confrontations. Even ordinary people who do not understand martial arts may kill an innate warrior with sharp weapons in an unguarded state. This path is already incomplete. But in the fragmented environment where the spiritual energy of heaven and earth is lacking, taking this path is also a last resort. There are no signs of demonization, and it's not interesting for the master either. It's just a small detail, Grandmaster. Don't worry about it. The Demon Slayer belongs to the formation Demon Slayer. Poison Net Team, give me a ride. The poison net of the Demon Slayer is made of steel wire twisted into ropes and fastened with iron rings, as well as iron spikes soaked in venom. It can deal with innate warriors without fail, and even poses a great threat to the powerful masters. Su Junior brother, be careful. The human body is fragile, with chi, blood, and martial arts attacking high and defending weak with agility, avoiding critical points and attacking together in groups. It may seem powerful, but in reality, it abandons its greatest advantage. Broken iron. Ah, ah, ah. Breaking the iron fist with strength, breaking the clever and fierce, unparalleled. But I have been practicing the martial arts of Zixiangman all my life. How come I don't know when Huang Jie's broken iron fist will have such terrifying power? With one punch, it will shatter the demon's poison net and continuously cut through it, breaking the poisonous net that cannot be penetrated. Am I still dreaming? I watched Master Sister teach Junior Brother Su martial arts step by step, but I've only been practicing like this for a few months now. Heavy shield formation collision. 20 martial artists from the afterlife, combined with a 100-pound iron shield, collide, and even the Grandmaster must avoid its sharp edge. Even if he were to go against the sky, he wouldn't be able to stop it, would he? Be piercing. Penetrating palm with dark power, breaking enemy bones to fragments. Another entry-level technique for the evening elephant gate. These are more than 20 well-trained demon-slaying martial artists. I didn't kill 20 pigs so quickly. Did I make a mistake, or did the demon-slaying agency send a group of disguised and cultivated smuggled goods? Is there no one left in the Demon Slayer? Is it your turn to take action next? Before I first arrived in Tanling City and figured out the level of power in this world, I was as cautious as walking on thin ice. However, now I have confirmed that the strength of top powerhouses such as Mo Ran is comparable to that of a bare-handed master in the realm of chi refining. Although I haven't fully unleashed my true blood in the later stage, I should have kept about 30 to 40% of my remaining energy, but this excess is also enough to be offset by my weapon array pill talisman. There is a threat, but not much. As long as you don't insist on playing face-to-face close combat, even if you lose, you still have the ability to protect yourself. Even if you want to escape, you can't catch up with the combat power of a few more Grandmasters, and there is no safety. Come on, let me see the killing moves of your town's magic department. They won't die today. The Grandmaster unleashes his full strength and sacrifices his life to strike, but there is a certain percentage of chance that he will turn defeat into victory. Therefore, we cannot be careless and set up a small short-range teleportation array first. This Grandmaster has a trump card and unleashes combat power beyond Inkran. The Cultivator does not stand under the dangerous wall. Wait, why didn't he die endlessly? The person who drove people out of the Shishan gate is Lord Mo Ran, and it was Meng Bewley who started the attack. What is the relationship between those people from the Demon Slayer and our Demon Slayer? Don't talk nonsense. If you want to kill me, come on. Poof. The essence of my martial arts bloodline is tempered steel, which is even more durable than ordinary steel by more than 10 times. Once activated, it can cut the iron like mud and be immune to the Master's fist, but now it has cracked. Protecting the ancient town. You're not playing me, are you? Although I still have 20% of my spiritual power, I haven't used any immortal techniques, so this person seems to have no trump cards. What do you want me to play? What about your formation? It's time to set it up, isn't it? The Demon Slayer has a military formation method, and the Demon Slayer must also be hiding something else. If you continue to be aggressive, our Demon Control Department will also have experts in charge. Lord Mo Ran can be found nearby. Where did we come from? Only the miscellaneous soldiers like the Demon Slayer, who are subject to numerous restrictions and lack advanced martial arts inheritance, can practice military formation techniques. After all, Su Jin, the guardian of the ancient town, is our master of the Zixiangman sect. We don't have any deep grudges. If we continue to investigate, it will definitely involve a wide range of people. Killing the little ones and provoking the old ones, as well as having relatives and friends who are interconnected endlessly, the best way is to eradicate the roots. However, Mo Ran is also a member of the 3 sects of Xishiang, and I don't know if there are higher-level powerful people hiding inside. It's not very realistic to uproot them. So what about this Meng Dao Yu? Meng Dok, Commander Meng, comes from a humble background and it is not easy for him to reach the Japanese. There are 9 major army leaders in the demon-slaying bureau of the Great Song Dynasty, and below them are the 39 commanders. Meng Buley is one of these 39 people. Although he is not a Grandmaster, he was selected as the Commander-in-Chief due to his young age and unlimited potential. Since there's no back end, please go ahead. Today, we need to establish our authority to prevent any cats or dogs from thinking about entangling with Gu Yiming in the future. If they can't kill him, then we'll switch to someone who can. She may not come from a good background, but there are high-level support from the Demon Slayer behind her. After all, this debt won't be on my head, will it? As for you guys. Can't kill, can't kill? If only Meng Buley died, Demon Slayer might not have any reaction, but even if so many people killed Demon Slayer, he had to take action even if he didn't want to. Just killing one person doesn't seem to have enough power effect, why not add another one? Oh, I'm dead. Damn old ding, Meng Buley has already been killed. Why do you want him to kill a few more miscellaneous fish? Forget it, just give Elder Ding and Senior Sister Lou face today. Without Ding Chi's words, I couldn't enter the Xishan gate, let alone obtain the health preservation technique. Lou Chishang, on the other hand, taught me step by step how to get started, which greatly helped me in cultivating my health preservation technique. I have to give these 2 people face. Su Shi's nephew is Grand. These 2 maidservants of mine have never practiced martial arts, nor have they been tainted by demonic aura. I believe Elder Ding must have seen this. As I am about to travel to Nanfeng County, they have asked Elder Ding to arrange for me. It shouldn't be a problem for the Zixiangman family to settle 2 maids, or for Elder Ding's face and the ancient town to save their lives in exchange for the worry-free food and clothing of my 2 maids. Nanfeng County runs opposite Yunchi City in the southwest direction of Linfeng County, which can be considered as casually laying a smoke bomb. As long as I am alive, the ancient town will naturally protect these 2 little girls. With your words, I feel relieved. You 2 have been with me for several months now, and I admit that I have never mistreated you. So let's part ways and meet again in the future. Young Master, don't leave us behind. Wherever the young master goes, I will go. No one can be ruthless without plants and trees, but on the road to eternal life, all the old people are white bones. Only a very small number of people can walk together all the way, but unfortunately they are not. I'm just going to do something. Once I finish, I'll naturally come find you guys. Where will Elder Ding go after the fall of Changning? Although Changning suffered a demonic disaster, it was not a man-made disaster, but I am also guilty and responsible. I must first report to the Xishan General Gate and then probably stay at the Songzhou General Gate for a period of time. Then I'll visit the elder and senior sister in Ruyu in the future. The ancient town guardian should also help pay for my 2 maidservants, right? We are all members of the Zixiangman sect, and I will do my best to protect the 2 girls thoroughly. Thank you very much, everyone. See you later. Ding Chong Lao, you taught such a master in Changning City. He's really amazing. All of them are exquisite martial arts in the sect. Suddenly, a demon appeared. Who can understand this? No matter what, there must be an explanation for this matter. No matter where you escape, you must find out the person. In the 17th year of the Yuan Wu reign of the Great Song Dynasty, a demon disaster broke out in Ningqiang, the commander-in-chief of Linfeng Prefecture, and the entire city fell. The survivors, Liao Town, and the Demon Extermination and Demon Extermination departments joined hands to suppress it. Changning was listed as a forbidden area for demons, and Meng Buley, the commander of the Mu Demon Extermination Department, died in battle. The disaster of Changning gradually came to an end, but everyone knew that the Demon Slayer, who had lost a leader, would never give up. After the Battle of Changning City, the name of Su Jin from the Xishan Gate spread throughout the Song Dynasty in just half a month. Many sects included him in their high-risk list and strictly prohibited their disciples from coming into contact with him. The map and geography of this world are really outdated. I originally wanted to take a shortcut through the mountains, but I lost my way and wandered around several small towns for several days. Today, I finally arrived at Yushi City. The ancestors of the Yang family broke out of Yushi until the generation of Yang Liyu's father, who established a foothold in Changning and recruited disciples. Unexpectedly, they recruited evil disciples, which led to Yang's father being killed and sent back to his old house in Yushi. The siblings of Yang Liyu, who were sent back to their father's old house in advance, took advantage of their father's connections to join the local Sect Tianxia martial arts school and studied hard for more than 10 years before returning to Changning to avenge their father. So theoretically speaking, this day's martial arts school should also be taking care of the Yang family. How could it be so dilapidated? My Yang family's debt was settled as early as last year, and there is no external debt at all. What are you looking for now? This is a document written in black and white 80 years ago, signed by your grandfather Yang Yu. Do you still want to default? Why don't you mention the script from 80 years ago? 120 years ago. Hey, how did you know I still have a 120-year promissory note? Yang Wanrong. This note is as brand new as ever, not even 80 years ago or 80 days ago. Even if it were reported to the government office, I wouldn't be afraid. Don't talk nonsense. The evidence is true. We have already consulted a lawyer to verify it. If you don't recognize it, it's useless. Additionally, the debt on the evidence is 400 taels, and if your house is full, it's 300 taels. Our boss said today we're doing charity and using your house to offset the debt, we'll write it off completely. My house is estimated to cost 300 taels. The neighboring Qin family's house is only half the size of mine, and it was sold for 100 taels last year. This is a robbery and the documents must be fake. Hee, little sister. I can't tolerate you playing tricks here. If you don't want to use the house, you can throw yourself into the kiln and sell it for 3 or 2 years. This debt can also be settled. Do you dare to touch me? My family and the Tianxia martial arts school are close friends. Oh, you dare to play swordplay in front of my brothers. I almost forgot to tell you that our boss is none other than Liu Sai, a disciple of the Tianxia martial arts school and the direct descendant of the Sect Master Ren. How dare Liu Yu? When he was starving on the street, my father took him in. And my brother just went to Changning to wait for him to come back. Changning is long gone, idiot. Your brother doesn't even know if he's been gnawed on by those demons and still hopes he'll come back. I beg your pardon? Shameless bitch, Big Brother. Let's just kill her. Anyway, what Big Brother wants is a house. If a fool dies, the government will definitely intervene and make her sign the contract. Don't cause any trouble. I will definitely not let you go. You are Yang Wanrong. What kind of person? This girl and her helper have disabled him. I'll take care of this deed first. Do you mind if your house gets dirty? At night, Aunt May from the street corner will come to clean up. That's good. You are Yang Liyu's sister. My brother, do you know him? What's wrong with him? Before I met him, after I met him in Changning City, things were roughly like this. If nothing unexpected happens, he probably won't be able to come back. It's impossible. Brother promised me he would definitely come back. He can't leave me behind. Restrain grief. According to previous sources, Yang Liyu has been devoted to practicing martial arts since childhood. Yang Wanrong is responsible for managing the remaining industries in the family and using all the money earned to purchase medicinal herbs to support Yang Liyu. She broke through her innate talent and returned to Changning to avenge her father. Now, the Yang family has avenged their great enmity, but she is the only one left behind. I am Su Sushuan. When I escaped from Changning, I was entrusted by Yang Liyu to take care of you. It seems a bit troublesome now. These people have been changing their ways to pester me since the day before yesterday. I thought they were urban gangsters, but I didn't expect it to be Liu Yu. Liu Yu was wandering on the streets more than a decade ago when my father saved him and brought him home to eat and live. Later, he even spent money to send him to the Tianchao martial arts school. Unexpectedly, he kept a white-eyed wolf and was ungrateful, avenging his kindness. It must be. What he wants is that prefecture-level martial art, the dragon sword technique. He must have set his sights on our Yang family's dragon sword technique. I thought it was the Dragon Phase 5 transformation sword technique at the prefectural level, so it didn't matter. Previously, I was too lazy to take chi and blood from the hidden blade of the Zixiangman sect. Martial arts techniques were completely useless to me, and their power and flexibility were not comparable to the cultivation of immortality techniques, just like chicken ribs. The little girl is willing to offer the dragon sword technique and all the martial arts treasures of the Yang family to Mr. Su to save my Yang family. What did you want? My Yang family has been passed down through martial arts for over 100 years since the previous dynasty. My elder brother fell into a demonic disaster, and our family tradition cannot be broken in my hands. Could you please teach me how to practice martial arts, Mr. Su? Let's take a look at your martial arts first. The power of the Qi Yang pill is strong, and one pill, at most 2 pills, can make Yang Wanrong break through to the realm of the day after tomorrow in 1 day. This is considered to have fulfilled her request and the agreement with Yang Liu. The rest of the matter has nothing to do with him, but these are the teachings passed down from my Yang family ancestors. You're not afraid that I'll take away my martial arts and leave? I have no choice but to lose my father and brothers, have no one to rely on, and only have a chance to succeed. In recent years, there have been continuous natural disasters, severe droughts and floods, resulting in extremely poor grain harvests and a surge in the number of refugees, including many bandits in the mountains. However, more importantly, my Yang family did not have innate protection, and their industries were plundered long ago. Daily grain prices have risen a bit. But all of this is worth it. As long as I practice martial arts well and become a natural warrior, I can personally retrieve everything lost by the Yang family. Here we are. Those are all prepared for you. After you take them, let's start today's practice. I have read and burned all the contents of the Yang family's inheritance of martial arts, but most of them are useless to me. The most important one is the Dragon Phase 5 transformations, which was ignored by the Yang family, and even Yang Liu only barely practiced 1 layer. Will taking such a large amount of medication choke me to death? Okay, take it. I also watched my father and brother practice martial arts when I was young. I knew that tonic diet was needed to practice martial arts. But pills were not invented by Jianghu warlocks. The weakened version of the Qi Yang pill, which is divided into 2 parts, supplements Qi and blood. 1 pill is equivalent to a year or even more of rigorous training for a martial artist. However, ordinary people without a foundation are more likely to die on the spot due to the reversal of Qi and blood caused by their own blood. Thank you, Mr. Su, for giving me the medicine. My Qi and blood have started to move, and this is the Qi and blood circulation route of the Dragon Sword technique. At this moment, the path of Qi and blood circulation in my body is clearly the same as the Qi and blood refining method that I remembered all night yesterday. This set of sword techniques is complicated and difficult to cultivate, even my brother dare not touch it. Although it is powerful, it has been hanging in the Yang family for decades without anyone completing it. But now I feel like I am about to learn it. I have learned the Dragon Sword technique and become a martial artist. Okay, get used to it yourself and then follow the secret code to practice. If you don't understand anything, come ask me again. The seemingly tedious and complex process was actually just using spiritual power to suppress medicinal power and guide Yang Wanrong's Qi and blood to follow the path of the Dragon Sword technique. It is true that cultivating prefecture-level martial arts is much more troublesome than other martial arts, but no matter how many steps and stages there are, with my current cultivation level, the divine consciousness can remember the route once and infinitely cycle the spiritual power. Under the suppression of the spiritual power, I can ignore any reaction of the body. With sufficient supply of elixirs, it can be easily obtained by humans after birth, and not much can be consumed. It can be regarded as a gift in return for this dragon phase transformation. The Yuan Hai Bitao that I had previously cultivated has been fully transformed into the Dragon Phase 5 transformations, directly rushing to the second layer with 4 times the strength of Qi and blood. The physical body has been strengthened to an incredible extent, and even able to absorb a little bit of spiritual energy in this world with sparse spiritual energy. Although the amount of spiritual energy is not large, at this time, if I am in the cultivation world, the efficiency of absorbing spiritual energy can be greatly improved. But now I understand why Yang Liu refuses to continue practicing this technique. The Qi and blood circulation route of the Dragon Phase 5 revolutions is extremely strange, with numerous contradictions and conflicts. If it weren't for my use of spiritual power to forcibly suppress it and replace it with another person coming to this second level, I don't know how many times I would have gone into madness. Plus, each rotation is equivalent to emptying and coagulating my entire body's blood, which is extremely dangerous. If I were not careful, I would have exhausted my essence and died. I don't know how long the human brain circuit that created this technique was. But it doesn't matter as long as the technique is stronger, the better. As for the danger, it's suppressed by spiritual power and replenished by elixirs. As long as you spend more time and energy, it's not difficult to break through the third layer. No matter how difficult this technique is, it must be fully practiced before proceeding. After 15 days, I finally succeeded in breaking through to the third layer, where my body's qi and blood swelled to 8 times their original level. Without using any spiritual power, I could easily spew out a single breath and kill an acquired warrior on the spot. With such terrifying physical strength, perhaps learning some transformation techniques and disguising monsters would also be effortless. But the third level took half a month, and the fourth level was even more difficult. The difficulty of cultivating the later levels increased by several tens or hundreds of times compared to before. According to records, the founder was already a figure 500 or 600 years ago, but few have been able to cultivate to the third level and only one has achieved the fourth level. The difficulty of cultivation is so great that even if I use unconventional means such as divine consciousness and spiritual power to assist, according to current estimates, it is unlikely to be achieved within a few years. I originally planned to complete the 5 layers of perfection in one breath, and from then on, the path to immortality will be smooth and unobstructed. It seems that the road still needs to be taken step by step. Yang Wanrong's talent and qualifications are extremely poor, but her will is firm. Even if she is thrown into the cultivation world, she may still embark on the path of immortality and become a cultivator in the immortal path. It's not in vain that I've been taking care of you for so many days. In the past half-month, I have dealt with more than one group of people like this in secret. I don't know if it was sent by Liu Yu or other forces, but no matter what their identity is, if they dare to come, I dare to kill them. After a preliminary understanding of the level of force in this world, I can now let go a little bit without being so restrained. It's time to go back for a while afterwards. Tanling Town, Xiuxian Realm. It's still comfortable here. Changchun Gong feels like it's constantly improving without the need for operation, but this spiritual energy is far from enough. Open the spirit gathering array for me. The 3 transformations of the dragon phase and such a physique can make Changchun Gong operate so efficiently and crazily. Previously, it was only a stable qi refining process, but now the cultivation level is constantly improving step by step, steadily moving forward. However, these spiritual energies are not enough. This gathering spirit array can no longer meet my cultivation needs, but Tanling is too small. Changing to a higher level gathering spirit array will inevitably attract attention. Tanling still cannot stay. The Yunyang Sect, which I previously paid to apply for apprenticeship, said that the disciples with the highest talent recruited by the sect this time are only inferior to me in terms of physical fitness and immortality. The progress of Changchun Gong has also improved rapidly, which is worthy of the fact that the efficiency of absorbing refined spiritual energy from the Earth-level constitution is 10 times higher than before, and not even 10 times higher than that of the upper-level human-level constitution. However, speaking of which, it's time to switch to Changchun Gong. It has high stability and no risk of becoming obsessed. The bottleneck is almost non-existent, and the total amount of spiritual power cultivated far exceeds that of other skills in the same level. But the cultivation speed of this skill is incredibly slow. If you specialize in other skills, you can improve your efficiency several times at the current progress. However, ignoring the bottleneck advantage is difficult to switch to. It's still a pity that if you can find a subsequent advanced skill, you may be able to better utilize your own advantages. If I continue to practice Changchun Gong according to my previous physique, it may take several decades to reach the stage of building a full foundation in the later stage of Qi refining, and even more so, the first small realm may require 100 years of time. The necessity of changing the main technique is urgent. But now that I am a low-level cultivator, it only takes me 2 or 3 years to reach the final stage of Qi cultivation. Coupled with the fact that Changchun Gong has almost no bottleneck, there is no need to urgently replace it. And now the spirit stones I have on hand have also expanded to over 1,000 after completing the second demon beast meat transaction with Pei Mingyue. They are enough to rent a house in Tanling until the Shuyuan is exhausted. If there is no pursuit, I can basically live and dream here for more than 100 years. But holding the ability to shuttle between the two realms and just escaping from the magic cave of Changning City in the Song Dynasty, how can we stop here and enjoy ourselves for 100 years? What's the use of 1,000 years, 10,000 years? Eternal life and eternal vision is what we pursue. It's just that if I continue to cultivate, I'll become more prominent in Sanling Town. In my early teens, my cultivation level in the middle stage of Qi refining was unremarkable on the streets. But now, in the later stage of Qi refining, I'm already one of the outstanding cultivators among the lower-level scattered cultivators. In addition, my Earth-level physique, not to mention the entire southwestern region of Sanling Town, is now rare. Once exposed, someone will find out. 6 months ago, I was only a human-level physique. The ability to change one's physical constitution, whether it's natural materials, treasures, or a certain secret technique, will attract countless people to covet the foundation building Dan Yuan Ing or even higher-level cultivators. When they arrive, how many pieces will I be cut into? There is no impenetrable wall in the world, and there is no eternal secrecy in the immortal realm. We must leave and move to a more prosperous area. Behind Sanling Town, there are several sects such as Lianhua Sect and Yunyang Sect working together to maintain the northeast direction. There are also more cultivator towns on the other side, such as Lufengtian Nanming City. Although these areas are thousands of miles away, they can be reached in half a month by cultivators' feet. There are countless cultivator caravans traveling across the wilderness every day, most of which are stationed at the base. Of course, there are also those personally escorted by the Golden Pill Major. However, there are basically no reserved spots for outsiders. In addition, we have to exclude those with poor reputations who will sit on the ground halfway and charge additional fees. The remaining part has little room for choice. It shouldn't be a big problem to suppress these two magical tools with formations and talismans in hand, but I didn't expect that after only half a month of being banned, half of them have already been eroded. This thing is not simple. How dare evil demons and heretics still act recklessly? This thing has been suppressed for such a long time, yet it can still resist. It is truly extraordinary and proves that there is something extraordinary hidden inside. Don't move, just let me see what's inside. Treasure technique open. The treasure technique can detect various types of artifact information for artifacts within the foundation period. Although high-level artifacts are designed with numerous confidentiality countermeasures, they are not created by cultivators. The pebbles formed by the bloodline of the descendants of the mist resentment egg snake can differentiate into offspring, absorb the resentment of living beings, feed back themselves, and strengthen their bodies. So this is the true form of the demon disaster, the descendant of the snake. There were records of snakes in this world that could live and swallow the terrifying creatures of the god cultivators, wreaking havoc in the Song Dynasty world. But how did this thing come about? This so-called descendant of the BA snake bloodline should be in the pebble hatching stage now, feeding on the resentment of living beings. However, these resentment can strengthen my physical body. What if I could intercept and integrate these purified substances into myself? The song Chi Ju has no response, which means this thing does not belong to the scope of the instrument and is similar to energy bodies such as spiritual energy. Never mind, there's still no need to take the risk. No one can cure this thing in the Song dynasty, but there are countless ways to restrain it in the cultivation world. Let the little fox help find something that can analyze the energy body before being caught off guard by these 10,000. Or should I personally go and put all my eggs in one basket and rely too much on Pei Mingyue? If one day that little fox falls into a trap and can shake out all my information, I have to be cautious. Tanling Town Inner Street. This is a high-end consumption area belonging to Tanling Town, and it is also the place where several major sects are closely guarded. Even the Lianhua Sect, Yunyang Sect, and Juk Sect offices have been set up here to handle matters such as recruiting apprentices and law enforcement, which is different from the old swindlers on the outer street who use the banner of sects to deceive and cheat. The sect monks here are all genuine and their attitudes are getting colder and more arrogant. But by the way, when can the high-ranking sect cultivators appreciate the lower-level scattered cultivators? The more passionate they are, the more pitfalls they will have. Of course, there are also some professional scammers who specialize in this field and take the opposite approach. They act like decent and many experienced players will be deceived. However, after searching for something suitable to detect energy bodies and purify and absorb the latter for a long time, Wan Chonglu still hasn't found anything suitable. Fortunately, the former has no market demand and can only come here to try their luck. These sect offices not only handle various affairs, but also sell products from their respective sects, although the products they produce are all inferior. I once applied for the recruitment of disciples from this sect, but it was rejected due to issues with their qualifications. Busy. In the later stage of qi refining, the breath is weak and the lifespan is limited. The later stage of qi refining is interesting. Whether it's scattered cultivation or Changchun Gong, it's good. Just lucky. Tell me, what's the reason for coming here? With your cultivation level, it's not impossible for you to join my sect. According to common sense, those who can cultivate Changchun Gong to the later stage of qi refining will not have poor root and bone qualifications. As a convention, those who are introduced to the sect as guides can receive rewards. But my previous qualification in the Yunyang sect test was too poor and was brushed off. Now, if I join the sect, I will expose my true form and be stripped of my bones and skin in the next second. This is absolutely unacceptable. The younger generation is not here to apprentice, but has heard that your sect sells magic formulas and is skilled in analyzing spiritual energy. Oh, you can take a look for yourself on this side when buying things. Here, we have everything from elixirs, magic formulas, talismans, seal scripts, and artifacts, along with a brief introduction. However, the price is much higher than that of Wanzhong Building. Most of the magic formulas also have the characteristic of not being taught, which means that the magic formulas purchased here need to make a vow not to be spread outside before they can be used. No wonder the shops here are deserted. Most cultivators would rather go to Wanzhong Building to consume than come here. However, the quality of these things is indeed good. Many of the techniques used for combat and fighting have higher killing power and gathering efficiency than those sold in the Wanzhong Building. You actually want this? Yes, it's helpful, Senior. The Guangling Dharma instrument can analyze the concentration of spiritual energy, the degree of pollution caused by evil energy, and inject spiritual energy for multiple uses. It also has a certain degree of purification function and is priced at 300 spiritual stones. This thing is good, but it's a bit sky high in price. If you are interested, there is another sales catalog here. Although these quantities are rare, the quality of the sales catalog is clearly one level higher. This is obviously something prepared for high-end customers, and it is indeed different after spending money. Surprisingly, there is an auxiliary secret method that can be used to transform my Changchun Gong without damage, which is just right for me. However, the price of this thing is amazing, and it must be fully refined to use. Unfortunately, I am preparing to practice Changchun Gong in one breath until the base period is established. If I were to switch to another powerful technique, I would not know how many years I would have to spend in the perfect stage of chi refining. The wood attack technique, Thousand Machine Wood, can use spiritual energy to spawn a tree and temporarily strengthen it to become a powerful tree man with half of the host's strength. If the selected tree has high quality, the increase can be even stronger, as long as it is 100 spirit stones. This thing can not only control the number of tree people, but also rely on its own divine consciousness strength. With my current divine consciousness, it is not a problem to control 2 or 3 tree people, which can greatly enhance self-protection ability. Come back when you're free, my friend. I'll give you a 99% discount. The things in this damn place are so expensive that they can be skinned and beaten to death every time they come, and they won't come anymore. Is it worth spending so many spirit stones? Just take a look. The unknown energy body inside the egg of mist resentment has not been recorded in the Guangling Dharma instrument, but its function has been analyzed and can be integrated into the cultivator's body. It can continuously enhance the strength of the body for a period of time, from internal to external organs, bones, flesh, and blood. The purity is extremely high, and only a very small amount of pollution can be directly used. Isn't this the way for ancient cultivators to sanctify their physical bodies? Tanling Town. The competition among chi refining cultivators is based on the strength and controllability of spiritual power, and after establishing the base period, there will also be a competition of divine consciousness strength, which has led to the development of divine consciousness cultivation techniques. However, in the realm of cultivation, even demonic beasts are highly regarded and abandoned. Despite consuming a great deal of power, there are very few powerful physical bodies available to counteract spiritual impact, which can only reduce some damage. Those who want to use their physical bodies to resist spells, even the legendary ancient demons, are few and far between. Although taking demon beast meat can enhance physical strength, the more it is used, the weaker the amplification effect, so the mainstream of the entire cultivation world is still spiritual spells. The body of the Song dynasty's Qi and blood martial arts is just a body. The core is that all the essence of Qi and blood are gathered on top of Qi and blood to open up the martial arts. Even if the cultivation reaches the level of the master, the strength of the body is still limited. As long as it can't resist the opponent's killing moves, even if the strongest body should die, the result given by Guangling Fai is chicken ribs. The path of the physical body has no bright future, but if it is for nothing, even if it can only strengthen a little bit, there is no reason to give up the strength of the physical body, even if it can only reduce the impact of some spiritual power. That is a real effect. Moreover, in the future, the extent to which I can strengthen the mist grudge egg is not the same as it is now. If I can find more mist grudge eggs to set up a breeding ground for resentment, perhaps. The transformation of my body by this force has already begun, but it will take another half a month to complete. During this period, it is best not to cross boundaries to avoid any impact. The cultivation of Changchun Gong is too slow. If it weren't for my own level of physical fitness, I'm afraid I wouldn't have been able to reach the threshold for achieving complete chi refining even when my lifespan is exhausted. Unfortunately, due to the level limitations of this gathering spirit array and the large number of people in Tanling Town with mixed eyes, we can only wait to experience the complete state of genius cultivation speed in a different place in the future. Half a month later. The transformation has been completed, and according to current estimates, no spiritual power is needed. Just the physical body can offset the attack damage in the early stage of chi refining. The attack spells launched by cultivators in the later stage of chi refining, weakened by defense spells, can only cause 30% of the original damage when they fall on me. The human body is fragile, and even with only 30% of its destructive power left, it can tear apart my body. But at least it's not like before when I would die on the spot, and the remaining body can quickly recover under the effect of healing spells. And this is only the first time taking the power of the mist grudge egg, so how much can the same power be strengthened in the next, third, and fourth attempts? In ancient times, the path of sanctification of the physical body may still be possible to try some additional cultivation. The identification symbol array purchased by Wanzhong Building, although expensive, is related to future safety issues and must not be taken lightly. The road is rugged, and whether it's combat techniques or formation tools and talismans, they are all means of protecting the road. Some even choose to raise demon beasts and sign contracts with them to become their own spirit beasts. Therefore, a school of beast control gradually emerged, and on this basis, many beast control sects and demon beasts signed master-servant contracts, which is one of them. This kind of contract can be applied not only to monsters, but also to many intelligent creatures. Of course, the conditions for signing this contract are positive and harsh, requiring not only a significant difference in strength between the two parties, but also the willingness of the party being signed. So you're willing, right? If you don't say anything, I'll assume you're willing. Finally, life and death are in one thought. This master-servant contract is really useful. The key props for the breeding farm have become, and the next step is to select a captive breeding site. Zixiangman City. It's been more than 40 days since I last saw her, and her chi and blood are even stronger than before, but her growth seems limited. No wonder the Yang family didn't pass on her martial arts skills. Her aptitude is probably similar to that of an ordinary person who can't practice martial arts. Fortunately, I was able to change my fate against heaven. This city is too small, probably not more than 200 people, even with the addition of towns and villages outside the city. It's not much different from Changning City, so we still need to find a new place. Linfeng County. This is where Linfeng Commandery is located. The densely populated city with hundreds of thousands of people naturally generates countless grievances every day, enough to fill the egg of mist resentment. I just need to sit and collect fishermen. 2 months later, there will be a martial arts school. Lift the next one away. That's too arrogant. If today is not the owner's birthday, how could she act so recklessly? The owner's 60th birthday was deliberately chosen by this woman. How can you target me? The Yang family doesn't have the ability to come up and fight. Lu Yu was appointed as one of the 4 disciples under the throne of Xiaoyuan. Yang Wanrong, you are looking for death. If you want to kill me, come up here. You crazy woman. If I had known today, I should have had her killed long ago and kept until today to develop a major problem. Ren Xiaoyuan, master of Tianxia Martial Arts Academy. Lao Si, you can solve the problem on your own. Yang and I have been good friends for many years, and I naturally need to take good care of his daughter and keep her alive. Correct. Tianxia Zhanming. I will depose you today. The white-eyed wolf who came to bite me back happened to die here today. Royal Dragon. What the hell? My hand. 4th senior brother. A despicable woman dares to commit murder. The Royal Dragon Sword technique is like this. Grand Song World Yunchi City Arena. I didn't originally want to take action, but Yang's niece, you're being too unreasonable. Today, I'll teach you a lesson for Yang. My father, Izumi, knows that he will definitely turn into a fierce ghost to find you. A mantis trying to stop a chariot. For the sake of Brother Yang's face, I will spare your life today and render you useless. Poof. Who do you want to depose? Mr. Su. It seems like I'm not late. It took me 7 or 8 days to return to the Great Song Dynasty and make a big detour to Linfeng County before coming back. I didn't need to come here again, but no matter how hard I tried to repair the 3rd layer of the Dragon Phase 5 revolutions, the progress was extremely slow. I can only pin my hope on the ancestor of the Yang family who has been trained to the 4th layer. If Yang Wanrong dies here, how much more time will it take for me to dig out that ancestor of the Yang family and round him up? It would be equivalent to cutting off my path to life and death. Did I read it right? The owner of the museum actually lost. Lying on the ground is Director Ren, who has been immersed in the innate realm for decades with an unfathomable level of skill. How could this happen? Ren Xiaoyuan, this old guy, collapsed without eating today. Mr. Su, you have finally returned. Are you okay? Blushing like this, Could it be that I was just about to burn my chi and blood? The fluctuations in my breath are a bit large, but I can't die here. I still need to ask about the news of the ancestors of the Yang family. Nothing. That's good. If there's anything, take it back and feed a few heavy cloud pills first. It seems that it can save some money now. Who are you? Do you want to kill this person, or do you want to do it yourself or let me do it? When did Ren, the renowned master of the Tiansha martial arts school, become a pig or sheep waiting to be slaughtered, and one word could determine life and death among others? Who exactly is this person who can stomp Ren Xiaoyuan on the ground with one foot? He is not an unknown person. I've never seen such a master in Yunchi City before. I'll kill him. Good. It seems that the hatred here is not just limited to Lu Yu alone. A sneaky and despicable person who only knows how to plot will die for me. This traitor must have mastered some sinister method to launch a surprise attack on himself, and he must not be given any chance. With this palm, I will spare no effort to urge anyone below the level of the 12-power Grandmaster to stop and die. You're only happy if you have to die at my hands. My hand. You have nothing to do. Shoot a cultivator in the later stage of chi refining and believe that my protective spiritual power will not counterattack. My chi and blood have been sealed off by me. Now you can deal with him. Come and save me, you useless people. Why haven't you come over yet? It's hurting me so much. Do you also want to come up and compete? Ren Lao thief, my father died in Changning City back then. You must have been behind the scenes, right? I don't know what Changning City is. You despicable women, I shouldn't have left you two back then. I should have wiped out the entire Yang family. That's right, then I'll send you to hell. Stop. Don't worry, there's nothing else to worry about. Let's wait until we're dead. No, listen to me. If we take another step forward, we'll have to add one more corpse here. You. Director Xiaoyuan of the Tiansha Martial Arts School, killed him. It was me who killed me. I, Yang Wanrong, worked alone and took on the responsibility. 15 years ago, my father was secretly plotted and poisoned to death by an unfilial disciple in Changning. Over the years, my Yang family has been investigating this matter until a few days ago when I killed a disciple of Ren Xiaoyuan and learned from him that Ren Xiaoyuan had traveled to Changning to besiege and kill my father in 15 years. This is a great revenge for killing my father, and this hatred will never be solved. If anyone wants to avenge Ren Lao Gui, please come to me. This also involves the grudges of the previous generation. Indeed, enmity is about eradicating the root of the problem forever. Why don't those villains understand? Ren Xiaoyuan has committed many evil deeds and deserves to die, but he ultimately comes from Dakin Temple. If you kill him, Dakin Temple will not give up easily. No wonder Ren Lao Gui is from Dakin Temple. No wonder. This matter may be very troublesome in the future, and the Yang family will suffer. Dechan Temple. Wang Yuning. My Wang family, Wang Yuning. Dechan Temple and Qi Xian Guan 11 Xian Gate stand side by side, with three major sections within the temple. There is an innate cloud-like master named Lin Li. Although Ren Xiaoyuan was only a lay disciple of Dechan Temple, he was also a resident of the temple in Linfeng County. Now that he has died here, Dechan Temple will definitely come to seek justice and revenge. Yunchi City Government Yamen Zhang Worship. Linfeng County is the territory of Xixian Gate, and Dechan Temple will not set up a base here to recruit disciples. However, members of the sect occasionally pass by when they go out, so these peripheral forces are scattered throughout the 39 states of the Song dynasty. It is customary for various sects to not take action against these bases. Ren Xiaoyuan and these people have also obtained a gold medal for protection, not a life and death grudge. No one will cause trouble for him. Chuan Lian Martial Arts School Mo Guan Master. But killing Ren Xiaoyuan means smashing the signboard of the Great Zen Temple, which will naturally lead to retaliation. Great Song World Yunchi City. There will be a group of Grandmasters at the level of Xixiang, Sanzong Mo Ran. I have seen many Grandmasters recently, but the disabled Ding Qi, the demonized Zhao Donglian, and the relatively unknown Gu Yiming from this great Zen temple are probably not too weak. Cough cough. 11 Xiang San Zong. Cough cough. The great Zen temple corresponds to the 3 sects of Xixiang, with 4 first masters who are said to be masters who have reached the end of their lives. They are powerful, but have been practicing in the temple for many years and are unlikely to take action easily. Then it's okay. When I saw the strongest person in the Song dynasty, Mo Ran measured the power of the opponent's attack. If there was only one, I would definitely win the life and death battle. It's hard to say if a group comes, but since none of them can come, there's nothing to worry about. Is this also a Grandmaster? Since Ren Xiaoyuan has passed away, according to the rules of the martial arts world, the Heavenly Temple Martial Arts School and its affiliated properties should be obtained by Miss Yang. If you don't mind, I will send someone to sort them out and hand them over to Miss Yang for management. The industry of Tianxia Martial Arts Academy. Since it's your loot, then accept these things. I'm not interested. Gold and silver are just scrap metal in the cultivation world. What's the use of these things? From today on, the Tianxia Martial Arts School and its affiliated industries will be under the control of my Yang family. It's okay. Taking over the Tianxia Martial Arts School is equivalent to taking over the revenge of the Great Zen Temple, but so what? The father of Yang Wanrong and her siblings, Yang Yu, was once a close friend of Ren Xiaoyuan. After many years of getting along with each other, they talked about everything and leaked the existence of the dragon sword technique passed down by the Yang family ancestor. This led Ren Xiaoyuan to set up a killing plan, first luring Yang Yu's disciples to rebel and poison Yang Yu. After that, Ren Xiaoyuan personally attacked and killed Yang Yu, but Yang Yu never revealed the whereabouts of the dragon sword technique until his death. For many years afterwards, Ren Xiaoyuan secretly monitored the Yang siblings in an attempt to find traces of the royal dragon sword technique. However, what he did not know was that this extremely complicated sword technique of the Yang family had not been perfected for many years, and Yang Liu had never touched it again since childhood. Ren Xiaoyuan was afraid that Yang and his close martial arts masters would not reveal their identities at will. He patiently waited without taking action until now, when his own death was approaching. So sometimes being too patient can also kill people. If Ren Xiaoyuan had acted early and eradicated the Yang siblings, even if he couldn't find the whereabouts of the dragon sword technique, he wouldn't have died on the arena like he does now. Father's revenge is avenged, and Wan Rong is extremely grateful. Please accept Mr. Su's respect from the young woman. There's no need to do that. But if this gratitude only stays in words, no matter how you say it, it's almost meaningless. Mr. Su, we have only known each other for 2 months. I have nothing in return, so I can only pledge myself to each other. What kind of mess are you making? Do you think I'm someone who takes advantage of the situation? Lust also takes time. Nowadays, the most important thing is the 5 transformations of the dragon phase. Women can only mess with my heart and occasionally indulge too much. That's the harm. According to the genealogy, 200 years ago, there was indeed an ancestor in our family who specialized in the cultivation of the 5th turn of the dragon phase. At the age of 60, he reached the level of the 4th turn, and there is a record that his chi and blood were as wide as dragons and rivers, but that ancestor died 3 days after completing the 4th turn. Once cultivated, he dies. Well, but he also left behind relevant notes recording many spiritual experiences and warning future generations not to practice the Dragon Phase 5 transformations without authorization. However, in the process of cultivation, I did repeatedly recklessly use my chi and blood to impact the meridians and acupoints. If it weren't for the suppression of spiritual power and the addition of numerous chi and blood replenishing chi yang pills, normal people would either explode and die during cultivation or consume too much chi and blood, leading to premature death. So it seems that the ancestor of the Yang family who only died after completing the 4th round is also considered a genius. In the legend of the 5-year legend, the most difficult Dragon Phase 5 turn young master of the Yang family, I will become proficient in 5 years. Look at me, who dares to say that I chose the wrong technique and wait for me to complete the fourth turn within 10 years. 20 years, exactly 20 years, I finally entered the third transformation and forged the innate Dragon Phase 5 transformations. Could it be that our ancestors wrote them down to deceive fools? However, with my talent, even if I enter the realm of the strongest innate master in history a little late, it is within reach. After 50 years of Dragon Phase transformation, I have finally become a master of the 4 transformations. My chi and blood are as vast as dragons and rivers, and I am invincible in the world. But it's already been 50 years. After 50 years of hard cultivation and only living for 3 days, it's no wonder no one in the Yang family has touched this technique again. These are all lessons learned from the blood and tears of our predecessors. From then on, this technique has been shelved in the High Court. At most, the content of the first round of cultivation is only superficial. After strengthening chi and blood, no one dares to touch it again. This manuscript records a large amount of experience during cultivation, involving the 4 transformations, which occupies 70% of the space. Obviously, the most time and energy are spent here. However, throughout the entire article, except for a few techniques that have some auxiliary effects, there are no shortcuts. Daily transportation of chi and blood stimulates the orifices and acupoints, which not only reverse the cultivation progress but also slightly improve it. It can only rely on time to slowly fill in. With the talent and perseverance of this ancestor of the Yang family, it has taken 30 years. I have spiritual power and elixir assistance, which may take 20 years, but for cultivators, just 20 years can elevate their physical fitness to a higher level. This is simply a heavenly opportunity that can be seized by countless cultivators. This martial art is extremely evil, and almost every once in a while, the chi and blood will riot. If it were someone else without spiritual power to suppress it, I don't know how many times they would have died. The ancestor of the Yang family in the manuscript also said that this is a normal phenomenon. As long as they endure it, it's okay. How talented and extraordinary he is to withstand such a dense chi and blood riot and survive safely, even to the point where he practiced until the 4th turn before dying. He truly deserves to be the first person to cultivate the 4th turn in hundreds of years. However, there is a little secret hidden here that the Dragon Sword technique and the Dragon Phase 5 transformations are actually the same origin. First, cultivate the Dragon Phase 5 transformations, and then cultivate the Dragon Sword technique, which will come naturally without much resistance. Conversely, it should be the same. The Dragon Sword technique can stimulate sword chi, disrupt chi and blood, and kill enemies with a gap of 10 zhang. There was a record of using innate resistance to the Grandmaster, but the methods of cultivators are often hundreds of zhang, which is far from their advantage. The ability to disrupt chi and blood is even more useless, and it can only interfere with chi and blood. It is completely ineffective against spiritual power. Mr. Su, this Qingyue sword is one of the 3 prefecture-level martial arts passed down by my Yang family ancestor. It was also the Zhenmin martial arts technique that my father brought to Changning City to establish the Qingyue martial arts school. It was found in the secret room of the residence of the incumbent thief. Qingyue sword. It is said that our ancestors of the Yang family were assassins from the previous dynasty who mastered many assassination techniques, but now only this land-level skill, the Qingyue sword, remains. Focusing on nourishing chi and blood during pregnancy, it has strong concealment and hides around the body. When it comes to killing someone, it suddenly erupts and attacks them unprepared with a fatal blow. This swordsmanship progressed rapidly and had great power from the day after tomorrow, but it was said to be extremely dangerous when the master broke through. Therefore, the old thief took this method and did not practice it recklessly. More and more evidence proves that the decline of the Yang family is all due to Ren Xiaoyuan, a close friend of Yang Yu, who personally planned and harmed people with his martial arts skills. However, this swordsmanship is quite interesting. No matter how powerful the other martial arts techniques are, they are ultimately just stepping stones for the immortal path. They are useless except for improving physical fitness. Although it only has 1 strike power, it is powerful and may still have some effect at critical moments. My whole body of chi and blood is useless except for improving my physical fitness. If I cultivate this Qingyue sword, at least I can get one more card. I'm going to be in seclusion for a while. If someone comes to the Great Zen Temple, don't force yourself. Just hide for a while and wait for me to come back. Can you bring me along? I will be back soon. The path of cultivating immortality, women will only confuse my heart. In the world of the Great Song Dynasty, the spiritual energy is sparse, the dragon phase is 5 transformations, and the Qingyue sword requires only a small amount of practice time every day. Instead of wasting it here, it is better to focus on the cultivation of the immortal realm and cultivate the slender spring skills. After all, the immortal path is the most prosperous path. After I leave, you can ask the 3 families in Yunchi to relay the message to Dakin Temple. If you want revenge, just wait for me to come back. The emergence of the Dragon Phase 5 transformation signifies that there is still much room for exploration in the field of health preservation. Yang Wanrong has gathered Ren Xiaoyuan's industry, taken charge of the Tianshao Martial Arts School, and established a force. It is only a matter of time before I can rely on myself to collect techniques from all over the world. It is unrealistic to rely on one force, and many things will become much simpler. Tanling Town, Xiuxian Realm. The 5 transformations of the Dragon Phase have already become a lower-level physique in the earth, which has greatly improved my cultivation efficiency. In just 10 days, I have taken a step forward and am getting closer and closer to the peak of complete chi refining. Unfortunately, the level of the Gathering Spirit array here is too low to meet the cultivation effect of the earth-level physique. We still need to leave Tanling as soon as possible and move to another place to continue our cultivation. I contacted several caravans planning to leave Tanling town half a month ago, preparing to select suitable ones to join them and cross the dangerous wilderness to reach the more prosperous city of cultivating immortals. Although I have been in Tanling town for 3 years, I still can't figure out how deep the water hidden in the shadows of this town is. Behind those immortal sects, there are many people who stare at this place every day, and most things are difficult to escape their eyes. Even if they secretly trade and sell monster meat with little foxes, they may not be able to hide it. Just a few thousand spirit stones are nothing to these high-level cultivators, which is why they have been tolerating me until now. But if the methods that improve physical fitness are exposed, these foundational or even golden elixir powerhouses will never sit idly by. So it is imperative to leave Tanling. Sir, may I ask if it's a single order or an appointment? Appointment Room 7. Fairy Road Puppet. Immortal cultivators are often too lazy to do many miscellaneous tasks themselves, and in places like the southwestern border where there are very few ordinary people living, only puppets are suitable for doing these trivial things. However, the price of these puppets is expensive and few people can afford them. Jiang Huachan. There will be 3 members of our team from John's Trading Company who will be in charge of the foundation repair. The estimated departure time is 50 days, and they will not stop in any area halfway to Nanming City, so the cost will be higher than other companies. 3 foundation building cultivators are stationed in Nanming City, which is 300 miles away. Even if there are some monster attacks on the way, as long as it does not deviate from the main road, there is probably no risk. May I ask Jiang Daoyu what the final cost for a single person is and how long the estimated travel time for the entire trip is? The price of 80 spirit stones is probably higher than other teams, but we have 3 foundation building cultivators who should be worth the price, and if nothing unexpected happens, we can arrive within about 5 days. On average, traveling 600 miles per day is not too fast according to the speed of cultivators, as there are suitable magical tools to assist in refining chi. Later stage cultivators can run 700 to 800 miles per day, and with the help of foundation cultivators and imperial tools, their speed is even faster. But the actual distance cannot be estimated in this way. We also need to consider bypassing various powerful monster beasts and some natural forbidden zones. The 300-mile journey is not a straight line to reach every settlement in the cultivation world. There are extremely vast wilderness areas between them, and there are many forbidden zones left by cultivators after clearing them. Perhaps they are active areas of some powerful monsters or ancient relics with hidden dangers in the Earth's veins. For low-level cultivators, it is definitely better to avoid them. However, only these merchant caravans that often travel between towns have mature routes in their hands. Okay, I accept a deposit of 18 spirit stones for this price, so I'll pay first. Su Daoyu is indeed straightforward. If it weren't for the availability of a few seats in the caravan, we wouldn't have recruited anyone from outside. So, Su Daoyu, don't worry about this trip. Zhang's trading company pays attention to reputation, but it will take a few more days to give you a reply and some procedures to go. You can also pay attention to the auction during these days. Well, then I'll wait for news from Jiang Daoyu. Auctions are not uncommon in Tanling town, with an average of 1 or 2 events per month. However, there may be some special features that are worth mentioning. As for the so-called procedures, they are nothing more than checking my background to avoid mixing in some miscellaneous people or even being undercover agents of demonic cultivators. The on-site event held in Tanling town, Bafangwan, on weekdays accepts all items consigned by monks and selects items with unclear value for auction. Let me see what's good. 10 foundation pills. In ancient times, cultivators relied on their own talents to forcibly build foundations, but there were only a few geniuses in the world. The rest of the people were stuck in the realm of qi refining and couldn't make any progress until a brilliant and talented person invented the foundation building pill, which greatly promoted the development of the entire cultivation world. But until now, the foundation building pill has been an extremely precious item, most of which are held by the Xiandao sect without entering the sect. It is extremely difficult to obtain the foundation building pill, and it has rarely been passed down to the outside world. The appearance of each one will attract numerous cultivators to compete for it, and now with 10, it's another bloody storm. In front of the 8-square pavilion in Tanling town, Xiuxian realm. According to the information released at the auction, these 10 foundation building pills were all leaked from within the Lotus Fire sect. They are innovative products developed by an elder of the Lotus Fire sect after changing the formula. Although they have been tested to have foundation building effects, there may be certain hidden dangers, which is why they were released for retail practitioners to bid on and purchase. If there are any problems or feedback, the Lotus Fire sect will provide appropriate compensation. In short, these 10 foundation building pills are the experimental items of the Lotus Fire sect, searching for 10 paid mice to test the medicine. The foundation building pill is actually the foundation building pill. I am confident that I will succeed in building the foundation pill this time. If we switch to other elixirs, I'm afraid no one would dare to take the Lianhua sect's money subsidy, but the foundation building pill is different. As long as the qualifications are not too poor, don't choose the Changchun Gong, which is an incredible martial art. Most people can spend decades in peace and cultivate to perfect qi refining. But only the talents of Tianzong can break through the bottleneck without relying on external forces and complete the foundation building on their own. The vast majority of cultivators can only rely on the foundation building pill. But it is extremely difficult to obtain the foundation building pill without joining the sect, which has led to a large number of scattered cultivators waiting for the final step of the foundation building pill to be perfected. Even if the foundation building pill is defective or requires payment for medicinal trials, these cultivators who have successfully refined the qi are likely to be able to break through. There are still a few days left, and as the news spreads, there will definitely be more people by then. The foundation building pill, which qi refining cultivator doesn't want it. I am practicing Changchun Gong, which allows me to break through levels without any bottleneck. Even building foundations is dozens of times easier than other cultivators, greatly increasing the probability of him completing the foundation without the assistance of elixirs. If there is a chance to obtain it, I cannot let it go, but if I cannot force it, it will take at most several decades to complete the qi refining process. The appearance of the foundation building pill is bound to attract strong winds and waves. If you venture into it recklessly, the danger is extremely high, so it's better not to take this risk. It was extremely difficult for me to build a foundation based on my own qualifications, but now that I hold the Qi and Blood Martial Arts Dao, if I can cultivate the 5 transformations of the human phase, The intermediate and upper grades of the earth level, and even the physical fitness of the sky level, I may have the opportunity to complete the foundation building. Moreover, there are higher-level celestial-level martial arts in Desong's area, and my future is vast. There is no need to get involved in storms at this time. But there may be other good things at the auction, such as the registration fee for a spirit stone, which is also a good way to broaden one's horizons. Yangfu, Yushi City, Great Song Dynasty World. Call. This swordsmanship is good. Mr. Su, you're finally back. Is my swordsmanship really good? I haven't been here for a while and haven't been given any guidance on practicing. There are many places where I don't understand. Okay, I'll guide you. My guidance means that in a few years, you can also fight against Ren Xiaoyuan, Wang Yuning, and others who are born with you. Stand up obediently and open your mouth. A blazing sun pill is considered a gift in return for the handwritten note of the ancestors of the Yang family. Follow my guidance to experience the cyclical nature of the dragon sword technique. The medicinal power of Qi Yang Dan is still too domineering. If it weren't for my personal intervention to suppress it, other people would probably have exploded and died long ago. Although the complete absorption of this blazing sun pill is enough to take her martial arts cultivation a big step forward, becoming a spokesperson for my power in the world of the Great Song is far from enough. Martial artists who cultivate the Qi and blood martial arts path can reach the innate realm without exception. The innate Qi and blood intensity of dragons and phoenixes among humans limits the qualifications of many people to practice martial arts. Even if they barely practice martial arts and supplement it with numerous precious elixirs, their ultimate achievements are extremely limited. The human body is fragile and unable to withstand the day and night erosion of Qi and blood brought by medicinal power, so the Qi and blood martial arts were destined to be a power that only a few people could cultivate and master from the moment it was created. Even though Yang Wanrong was a descendant of the Yang family, her ancestors and elders had gone out of the Grandmaster realm, and her father and brother were all innate. They did not lead her onto the path of martial arts. Born with weak physical condition and insufficient Qi and blood, forcibly practicing martial arts takes more than 10 years, and it is difficult to reach the ultimate level of cultivation. And it is also impossible to accumulate Qi and blood to impact the innate. Only by borrowing external forces that surpass the established rules of this world can she break free from her constraints. Alright, let's call it a day for now. You can digest the dragon sword technique well and cultivate your innate realm on your own for the next few days. If we don't need to consider the future, we just need to forcefully infuse the Qi Yang pill and push her into the innate realm today. Any backlash can be suppressed with spiritual power, but in this way, her foundation will be completely destroyed and there will be no further possibility of improvement. Well, I can do it. But some mice can't just watch the show without buying tickets. What kind of person? It should be a mouse or an owl or something. This house has been in disrepair for a long time, and anything could pop up. Don't worry tonight, go to bed early, and continue practicing tomorrow. Old Mortar doesn't look like it. Mr. Su must be tired from rushing back. I'll let the kitchen prepare the food now. No need. I'll boil water to soak Mr. Su's feet after dinner. Good. I thought that after leaving the Great Zen Temple and the Great Song Martial Arts Forest, only the elite disciples of the 7 profound temples of the Shishan Gate were worth paying attention to. The rest of the people were nothing but chickens and dogs, not worth mentioning. However, I didn't expect to encounter such terrifying powerhouses as soon as I arrived in Yushi. I only glanced at my junior brother and he died. He definitely noticed me just now. Yanfu Backyard in Yushi City. I have been practicing martial arts for so many years and have put in countless blood, sweat, and hardships to obtain my current identity as a disciple of the inner sect. The innate distance to perfection is only one step away, and even if I endure for more than 10 years, I may have the hope of becoming a master. With such an unlimited future, I cannot die quietly like my junior brother in a corner and slowly rot into bones. How could I die in such a place before I have had the chance to enjoy my wonderful life? That person is definitely a master. He must have discovered my existence. Since he killed FAU and didn't attack me, he must have thought that I was still useful. If he ran away in a hurry like this, perhaps the outcome would be the same as FAU's. Therefore, if I can't move now, I will definitely die. As long as it can survive, as long as it can survive. Smart choices. I am grateful to the senior for not killing me. I'm not in a hurry, thank you. I haven't agreed yet. Why don't we first talk about the benefits of not killing you? I have set up a partition formation within the Yang Mansion, where any living creature, be it mosquitoes, mice, or innate warriors, can enter but not leave recklessly. There is only one way out, whether it is mosquitoes, mice, or innate warriors. This was originally just a pest control method set up by cultivators in the wilderness, but in the world of the Song dynasty, it is a terrifying and unparalleled killing formation. Everything is at the discretion of our senior, and no matter what the law or business is, we dare not have any ulterior motives. I'm very conscious. Can you tell me everything you know? The master of the Great Zen Temple, strong or weak, has sent out some experts specifically for me during this trip. I originally thought we could just chat casually and kill it without leaving any seeds of trouble, so as not to cause some kind of chain reaction and capsize in the sewer. But now it seems that it is still somewhat useful. There are at least 2 large Zen temples at the level of Mo Ran, and if these masters flock in, I am afraid I cannot stop them. Although I can withdraw and leave at any time to cover up my whereabouts with the means of cultivators, no one can catch my trace. But now I want to support Yang Wanrong in building her own power so that she can collect more martial arts to feed the cultivation of the immortal path. This is the core goal of my coming to this world. Each martial arts master was killed from the sea of corpses and blood. These achievements have long been spread throughout the world, and no one knows why they ask me. The 4 main abbots of the Great Zen Temple are well known, and further down there are the 12 masters of the Hall of Rites and Buddhas, all of whom are grandmasters of varying strength. Most of them have not taken action for many years. So a few grandmasters came on this trip. At least 16 grandmasters in total are truly one of the 3 major sections. If Guyiming is considered the lowest among the grandmasters, Mo Ran is considered the top expert. Taking the median of these 12 grandmasters in the Hall of Rites and Buddhas is also equivalent to 6 Mo Rans, plus the original 4 great masters. The pressure is a bit high to escape, but it is difficult to protect the Yang family's foundation and even Yang Wanrong. What master? I asked you, how many grandmasters from the Great Zen Temple have infiltrated Yunchi City? When are they planning to take action? There is no grandmaster, only me and Faya came to handle this matter. We were just walking through an outer gate and were killed. If it weren't for me and Faya who happened to be in a nearby county, we wouldn't have been transferred to handle this matter. According to the rules of the Great Zen Temple, this kind of thing is usually passed down by any real person from the inner gate. There is also a master named Master Mingji stationed in Linfeng County. The 2 of us have already informed him in advance that if there is no response for a long time, he will definitely come to investigate. The 12 masters of the Hall of Rites and Buddhas were casually placed on the site of the Shixian Gate. By the way, I am still using the identity of Su Xian to have no direct relationship with Su Jin, who was wanted by the Demon Slayer. Naturally, I will not blame me for the record of crushing Guyiming. No wonder. Master Mingji did not enter the Hall of Worship and Worship of the Buddha. Grandmaster did not enter the Hall of Worship and Buddha. Please explain in detail. The Great Zen Temple has a long history and rich cultural heritage. The 4 major abbots jointly control the temple. All the rules and regulations of the Great Zen Temple come from the oral edict of the abbot. The 4 abbots have been practicing in the temple for a long time, and their most recent appearance and physical activity were more than 10 years ago, with very little exposure. Most of the affairs in front of people are resolved by the 12 masters of the Buddhist hall, such as the many disputes between the Great Zen Temple and the outside world, which at most once touched half of the Buddhist hall masters, but did not alarm the abbots. Under the 4 main buildings is the Hall of Worship and Worship, not the Great Zen Temple, which has only 16 masters. The Hall of Worship and Worship has only 12 positions, and below the Hall of Worship and Worship is the Hall of Protection. Any master who has completed the cultivation of a master but has not yet entered the Hall of Worship and Worship will be included in this hall to enjoy the resources of the great Zen temple and also undertake many tasks of maintaining the temple. These people are usually referred to as protectors. Currently, there are more than 30 protectors of the great Zen temple, except for some who stay behind. The other half are distributed in the 39 prefectures and counties of the Song dynasty to maintain the industrial interests of the great Zen temple outside the temple. Even if we remove the hidden grandmasters in secret, the great Zen temple will have nearly 50 members displayed openly. Dechan Temple is located in Shiyuan Prefecture, and the entire Dashua County is the fiefdom of Dechan Temple. This has been the case throughout the ages, with tens of thousands of carefully selected monks offering sacrifices. Over the course of hundreds of years, Buddhist teachings have been used to kill demons, and it is normal to have 50 grandmasters. The entire county is a fiefdom, which has been the case throughout all dynasties. Feudal dynasties do not allow anyone to divide their territory and divide their land. However, although the Qi, blood, and martial arts here are not as prosperous as immortal paths, they can still forge powerful individuals like grandmasters who are like gods and demons compared to ordinary people. If the monarch of the dynasty cannot suppress the four directions, it seems normal to divide some land. How strong is your wise master? Master Mingji ranks 12th in the Protectorate Hall. The ranking order of the Protectorate Hall is not simply based on martial arts strength, but on merit and qualifications. The final decision is made by the Masters of the Hall of Rites, and of course, the level of martial arts also has an impact. That is to say, the Grandmasters in the Hall of Rites and Buddhas said he was ranked as high as possible. How could there be a backward and corrupt feudal society with such a ranking? Yes, the monk also thinks that this method is not very fair. Do you know the Ancient One Dark Master of the Town Demon Bureau? The Ancient Master came from the Xixiang Gate and made numerous contributions to the fight against demons. His reputation and prestige were well known. Don't brag, just say who is stronger or weaker compared to that wise master. Master Mingji happened to spar with Master Gu 3 years ago, but unfortunately lost. What kind of wise person can't even defeat Gu Yiming? Whether he regrets losing or suffers a disastrous defeat, he doesn't pose any threat to me. However, if there is really a threat, I should have felt it when I went to Linfeng County to place that egg before. There are so many parallel traders in this world. The first master I saw when I walked out of Changning City was Mo Ran, who raised the standard of a master to this level. I thought that masters like the Great Song World were everywhere, but now it seems that Gu Yiming may not be the bottom-ranked group. He may belong to the middle and lower levels among masters and may not even be able to defeat them in the middle stage of Qi refining. Forget it. What kind of positioning should we give to a group of useless people who are slightly better than the middle stage of gas refining? Anyway, no matter how many they come, it's just a matter of one move per second. There's no need to care too much about their fate. As for your appearance of honesty and integrity, in the face of life and death, you have sold your sect cleanly and well in the blink of an eye. Senior, don't kill me. Why kill you? Give you a great opportunity to endure. What's going on? My Dharma holding wisdom will sutra. Very good, I didn't waste my medicine. See. Innate realm can enter the true transmission. This is the rule of the great Zen temple, which has been accumulated for hundreds of years. Among the tens of thousands of monks worshipped in the temple, there are almost thousands of innate beings. Such a large number cannot hide in the temple all day long, burning incense and worshipping Buddha. While enjoying the resources of the great Zen temple, one also needs to assume corresponding obligations in inheriting the offering and cultivation techniques. Compared to the masters of the Protectorate Hall, we true disciples work even harder every year, spending almost half of our time traveling around for the benefit of the great Zen temple. Even with the help of tonic diet and the teaching of prefecture-level skills, these are just leftovers thrown out by the Grand Zen temple. Over the past decade, my improvement in the natural world has been only a small part. Although holding the Dharma Wisdom Will Sutra is at the prefectural level, my practice is slow. Not to mention, the Great Zen Temple has only taught me the first part of the technique. If I need the latter part, I need to work hard for the Great Zen Temple to exchange my achievements for more than 10 years. I have expended countless energy, but if I switch to the next level of mind technique content, I am afraid it will take another 10 years. I thought the path of the Grandmaster was far away, but I didn't expect to break through the bottleneck today. There is hope for the Grandmaster. Do things for me, I'll help you break through the Master. Willing to die for the Senior. A blazing sun pill can break through the bottleneck, and it shouldn't be difficult to spend more on the Grandmaster realm behind it. Since it has been determined to support Yang Wanrong and build her own power in the world of the Great Song Dynasty, in addition to acting as an agent, more assistance is needed. Yang Wanrong has not yet grown up, so I can only personally help her lay the foundation. Alas, coming to this world is still a hard work. Mr. Su, this is a disciple of Dachan Temple. The great Zen thief dared to come knocking on his door. This swordsmanship is not simple. Don't hide if you have the ability. Mr. Su, this is. Just give it your all and let Wanrong see how strong you are. Although Yang Wanrong has had a lot of practical experience during this period, her foundation is still weak and her experience is too poor. She still needs to hone her skills to take on important responsibilities. The spiritual energy in the world of the Great Song Dynasty is thin, and practicing the immortal path is not worth the loss. Therefore, during this period, I have been focusing on the Qi and Blood martial arts path, and the Dragon Phase 5 transformations need to be slowly honed over time. I have not been in a hurry to think about any crooked paths, and seeking quick and fast methods all have hidden dangers. This is an eternal law. This Qinghua sword is called sword technique, but it is actually a method of assassination. If one can rely on this technique to enter the Master Cultivator, their entire body is filled with spiritual power and blood essence. If these blood are condensed into real blood, what would it look like? Got it. You. Mr. Su. Since you have all dealt with each other, it can be considered that you have mutual understanding of each other and it will be more convenient to handle things in the future. If there are any matters that need to be handled in Chengdu later, just entrust the law merchant to handle them, whether it is maintaining your Yang family's industry or anything else. Leave it to him. He's from Dachan Temple. Miss Yang, please feel free to give orders if you have anything in the future. Mr. Su, what's going on here? He's from Dachan Temple. Dachan Temple has become a thing of the past. From today on, you can call me Xiao Shang, a commoner. You have identified the Great Zen Temple. Through Mr. Su's guidance, I learned today that I am no longer the kind of person from the Great Zen Temple who lives in a dark place. Xiao Shang would rather die than go back. What if I ask you to kill the people at Dachan Temple? Miss Yang just needs to provide the locations of those people, and I will immediately set off to retrieve their heads. Mr. Su, it seems like I've encountered a crazy monk. Since I have already said it, you can do it as you wish, and anything can be done by the Dharma merchant, including killing the people of the Great Zen Temple. As long as you are willing and have a clear understanding of the consequences, there are no taboos and everything is allowed. What a big breath, Su Xian. Do you really think you're lawless? How dare you betray the Great Zen Temple? Aren't you afraid of being captured and suppressed by the masters of the Protectorate Hall? F.A. Qing, why did you come here? F.A. Qing. Of course I'm here. It's strange that F.A.U. hasn't replied all night. It turns out that you colluded with this demon to kill the disciples in the temple. I've known F.A.U. for more than 10 years, and we were like brothers and sisters. I never expected to die at your hands as a despicable person. If I hadn't happened to pass by Yunqi City, you would have kept me in the dark. I actually remember that when Ren Xiaoyuan was still in the temple, you were one of the disciples he had taken care of. You still have the courage to recommend Senior Brother Ren to me. Senior Brother Ren has shown me great kindness, and today I will avenge him. Dismiss you first and wait for the Master of the Protectorate Hall to dispose of you. Mr. Su, how would you like to handle it? One without leaving any fields. For the sake of being in the same class, I'll give you a good laugh. You deceive people too much. Die. You broke through. Normally, holding the Dharma Wisdom Will Sutra requires 10 years of cultivation for the first layer and 20 years of hard work for the second layer. But you don't understand Mr. Su's divine methods of creation. Hit the road. Mr. Su is fortunate to have lived his life. Not bad. Let's dispose of these bodies. This is the act of submitting a petition and personally killing the people of the Great Zen Temple, which can be considered as completely leaning towards my side and being trustworthy for at least a few years. Murder was an extremely serious criminal case under the rule of the Great Song Dynasty. The local government would never let go of any perpetrator, but it was limited to ordinary moral fights and warriors were not included. Although the mutual killing between warriors also violates the laws of the Song dynasty, this unwritten rule has been followed by everyone since the Song emperor and officials at all levels turned a blind eye. It has been passed down from several dynasties to this day and can be considered a global characteristic. If Mr. Su doesn't take action, then he has already taken action, which is a natural shock for several Zen temples. Will the Great Zen Temple still send people? No need to ask, it will definitely come. If 2 innate beings die, the Great Zen Temple will send another 10 or 20 innate beings. If the true transmission of innate beings cannot solve it, then the Masters of the Protectorate Hall will personally take action. There is also the Hall of Worship and the 4 Great Masters behind it. This is what is known as the 3 major sects in the world. Unless they have conflicts with each other or come into conflict with the court, this has been the case for hundreds of years. As long as they take their actions seriously, no one or any force can resist. The bald, scarred, and monk's robe looks very similar. What's going on here? The people from Dechan Temple are moving the bodies of Dechan Temple disciples. Am I not mistaken? That's the person Mr. Su found. Don't ask me, I don't know either. It's Mr. Su. It's okay now. That Su Xian is rumored to be in the realm of a Grandmaster. Now it seems that the innate master who can easily subdue the Great Zen Temple is undoubtedly a Grandmaster. It is not surprising that such an unfathomable figure can do anything. What's going on here, Mr. Zhang? If you don't want to die, don't inquire about the master's affairs. Keep your mouth shut when you work. Do you know how I survived until now? The people who entered the yamen at the same time as me died, were disabled, and there are many more. I don't know if there are any lives or deaths. Only I have been sitting steadily in the position of worship. The most important virtue of working in the yamen is to restrain my curiosity. This is power. No, this is power. With power, one can control the life and death of others, while for the weak, life and death are in the hands of others. If you don't want to be a part of these corpses and don't want to be carried away in such a miserable state, then you must have the power to control your own destiny. The deep whip marks on the wound don't seem like they were cut during a fight, but rather like punishment. Both of them are servants. These people are all slaves of the Great Zen Temple. The tens of thousands of monks in the temple are all supported by 800 slave households in Shiyuan Prefecture. These slave households not only cultivate and produce for the needs of the Great Zen Temple, but also select qualified people from them to teach martial arts and accept them as servants. I originally had some of them, but I had difficulty moving with them, so I had them all stopped in Linfeng County. 800 slave households. I have checked the information before and found that the Great Song dynasty and previous dynasties had abolished slavery for hundreds of years. I never expected that the Great Zen Temple still had slave households with such a large number of 800, combined with fiefdoms and laws. The 3 major sects in this world are more like a country within a country. You are also practicing the techniques of the Great Zen Temple. I will copy and present the scriptures to Mr. Su tomorrow under the guidance of the Jiluan scripture, a prefecture-level technique. However, I have only mastered the first 3 layers of this technique and have not obtained the subsequent parts in the temple. If there are no health benefits, then there is no need. The martial arts techniques he used may have some protective effects, but they are more focused on pursuing attacking power and destructive tendencies. They are of no value to me. If there is a Changxing Hall in the Great Zen Temple that enshrines numerous health benefits, only the Grandmasters of the Palace of Eternal Life and the Palace of Protection can enter it. I only passed by chance and briefly read a few books, but I couldn't remember the content. It's okay if there's a chance in the future to bring back and collect everything openly and honestly. The Changxing Palace, Changxing, is great. It also enshrines so many health benefits. It's like a holy land prepared for me. If I don't go to this place, it's a waste to come here. The Earth-level Dragon Phase 5 transformations have already brought me such a huge gain. If I complete the Heaven-level health benefits, what kind of qualifications will I have? But we can't be too hasty now, whether it's the Xixiang Gate or the Great Zen Temple. It's not easy to provoke these strong people who just appear to be guarding the sect. With my current strength alone, it's difficult to defeat the numerous guards and obtain these things. Even if we can barely suppress those people, if they jump over the wall in a hurry and burn down the martial arts, it won't be worth the loss. Instead of taking risks, it's better to wait until they improve their cultivation and then openly crush them. My current cultivation level is still not enough. Tanling Town, Xiaoxian Realm. The latest internal news of the auction is that one Spirit Stone includes all selected auction items, with reliable sources and timely updates. Buy now and enjoy updated services. The VIP seats in the center and front row of the auction offer a close-up view of the auction items. There are only a limited number of items available. Accepting loan collateral business with integrity and reliability, and lending on the spot. As the auction approaches, Tanling Town becomes more lively and bustling with a constant stream of monks coming and going. In addition to the common scattered cultivators, many sects of cultivators have also entered this immortal workshop, but more importantly, there are unscrupulous merchants who are using the banner of the auction to crazily boost their performance. Scattered cultivators are actually less likely to be tricked, as they have very little savings and not much oil to squeeze out. Therefore, the main force of these unscrupulous merchants mostly targets those sect cultivators who are younger, better, more arrogant, and fat sheep. But no matter what, the momentum of this auction has already risen. Even the little fox is constantly sending messages to ask if there are any suitable items to sell, and it's even more regretful that if the previous batch of monster meat is sold now, the price will easily increase by 50%. But this mentality will eventually collapse. Not making the last penny, not suppressing the last chip, is the only way to survive forever. There has also been news from John's Trading Company that they are actively promoting several auction items and have specially invited me to help set the stage when I have free time. The so-called support is to help raise the price when the price is at a low point and give personal favors casually. It is not a big deal, but it should be noted that raising the price often puts oneself in a pit. There are many cultivators who have been calculated in the past, and many bloody examples are warning future generations. But compared to these auctions that are destined to cause controversy, what I want more is to go to other cultivation cities to enjoy higher-level gathering spirit arrays. The spiritual energy here can no longer meet my needs. By Fangwen, Tanling Town. Please present the admission letter. People from the Lotus Fire Sect. As is well known, the three major sects of Lianhua, Yunyang, and Juk are the three largest shareholders behind the scenes in Tanling Town. Each has a foundation-building cultivator stationed in the town to manage the market, commerce, and logistics. Currently, the scale of the auction is causing a stir. It is normal for them to send people here to maintain order, but is it only to maintain order? Next. The vast majority of these are qi refining cultivators, and there are very few major foundation repairs. However, if these major foundation repairs use secret methods to conceal their existence, even if my divine consciousness is far beyond my level, it is difficult to detect their existence unless I am close and use qi and blood to sense the location of the qi machine. Wait, what kind of random idea is this? After waiting for a long time in the Song Dynasty, my whole body drifted away and I couldn't help but think about killing enemies at every turn. It's completely inconsistent with my style of being steady and steady, so it seems that I still need to continue cultivating my character and character. This broken soul shell is created by the master craftsman Taiing, who is skilled in the art of phantom sound and can confuse opponents at different levels of chi refining. It is an extremely rare range interference control type artifact. Senior Taiing has set a very low starting price for only 10 spirit stones today, taking into account the continuous cultivation of all fellow Taoists. There are already Taoists bidding for 20 spirit stones and 20 spirit stones. Is there anything higher? Next is the 27th item from Lou Chishang treasure book, which is made of exquisite material and has excellent quality. The 27th item means that 26 exhibits have already been auctioned off, and according to the usual process, those left behind are becoming increasingly precious, and even the final product may far exceed expectations. Many magical treasures and objects took turns on stage, each one causing fierce competition among numerous cultivators. The high quality of this auction is also the first time in 3 years that I have seen the quality of each item being considered top-notch, and some even exceeded the range that the chi-refining cultivators could handle. They were included in the bag of the several foundation repair cultivators present. I also padded the prices of several items from John's Trading Company according to our previous agreement. Of course, I chose to sell at a lower price to help raise the price as it gradually approached the original price. I immediately chose to stop selling and never touched a penny. Next is a cultivation technique called Changchun Gong Foundation Building Chapter Formula. Surprisingly, it is Changchun Gong. The starting price is 80 spirit stones. Has anyone offered for the third time? I will take it. This is almost the cheapest foundation building technique, but no one dares to touch it, even if they complete the foundation building. If they rely on this technique to cultivate, they may not be able to reach the middle stage of the foundation building even if the lifespan of the foundation building element is exhausted. Therefore, taking a picture of it will definitely be noticed by people. But the opportunity is rare and cannot be missed, especially since there should be other good things that can help me cover up soon. I have obtained the foundation building chapter of Changchun Gong. Don't worry about the subsequent techniques now. The next item is a bit special, please pay attention to it. The starting price for Ren Yuan Dan is 100 spirit stones. Unexpectedly, this kind of thing appeared. I gave out 500 spirit stones. Get lost, no one, don't steal from me. I'll give you 1,000. How old are you? I'll give you 1,500. 2,000 spirit stones, let me put the words here. Whoever steals them will be the ultimate enemy of life and death. 2,100, I'll take it. You bite me. The function of the human element pill is very simple. Qualifications below a certain level can be upgraded to 1 rank. Qualifications below a certain level can be upgraded to medium level, or even upper level. For many cultivators with limited innate abilities, this is like a miraculous pill that changes their destiny against the heavens. It is rumored that there is a more powerful earth elemental pill on top of the human elemental pill, but that thing is said to only appear in legends. The lowest level of participation in the competition is probably starting with the golden pill. Now it's already 300 spirit stones. Is there a higher one of 3,500? I saw the Taoist on the left with 5,500. Improving innate abilities is so crazy. If my chi, blood, and martial arts are discovered, I'm afraid they will also become this elixir and be fiercely divided by countless people. Congratulations to this fellow Taoist for finally purchasing the Ren Yuan Dan for 4,800 spirit stones. This price is a bit scary. This person has no hesitation in releasing their aura of building a foundation, but many people still stare at the divine pill that can improve their qualifications and change their destiny. Even if it is a major foundation repair, it cannot deter the pursuers. There may be another bloody storm ahead. I, Zixiangman, have taken this person's Yuan Dan. Whoever wants to come and steal it, just follow me. Zixiangman is actually him. Zixiangman, who once monopolized 5 foundations with one person, has formidable combat power. If Yuan Dan falls into his hands, no one may be able to take him away. It's not necessarily that birds die for food. So many people are watching, and Zhao Yingxuan's name can't stop so many people. Among these trailing cultivators, besides a few who built foundations, there were actually more qi refining cultivators. The difference between foundation building and qi refining is like a world of difference, and they dare to intervene in it. If they don't have a basis, they either don't know what to do or would rather die than seize this opportunity. It's too much fighting. According to the normal course of events, Zhao Yingquan, who won the bid for Yuan Dan, left the shelter of the Eight Directions Pavilion and began a fierce battle in Tanling town. Although it is nominally forbidden for monks to engage in disputes, if they are discovered, there will be severe punishment. But what is the point of not punishing severely if everyone dies? For other qi refining cultivators, the Ren Yuan pill is a heavenly reversal pill, but for me, it is worthless. My Earth-level physique doesn't even need this Ren Yuan pill, and even the later Earth Yuan pills and Heavenly Yuan pills may not be needed as I practice martial arts. Next is the artifact from the Cloud Sea Sect. Unfortunately, I only have over 1,000 spirit stones in my hand, which may seem wealthy, but in fact, I can't compete with those cultivators who have accumulated decades or even hundreds of years of experience in this auction. Their bids are too crazy. Any good thing can raise its price to the sky, and I don't know how many are stuck in the muddy waters. Forget it, forget it. Let's wait until our cultivation level improves before we talk about it. I am also planning to purchase a residence located at the spiritual energy node in Nanming City to enhance my cultivation speed. Most of the cities where cultivators reside are equipped with large formations to extract spiritual veins from a radius of thousands of miles and cast them into immortal cities. There are usually thousands of nodes in the immortal city where the spiritual energy is more abundant. Of course, they can be transformed into residential buildings and sold at a higher price than others. The spiritual stones I have are far from enough. Su Daoyu has been looking for you for a long time. You also took some photos. There are quite a few things inside this storage ring. It's also to show off some friends who are not convenient to deal with. The sealing talisman can isolate divine consciousness and also has a messenger talisman that can be used to bid for this private room at any time. If I remember correctly, any room would cost 20 spirit stones, which is so expensive that a little fox can afford to play. This was driven by a certain benefactor. I was just taking a ride. The monster meat you previously placed for presale with me has already been negotiated with the customer for a price, and after deducting other expenses, it belongs to you. The total cost is 200 spirit stones. Can you check it out? Just give it to me like this. My goods haven't been delivered to you yet. If Su Daoyu feels guilty, you can also return some things to me that I don't mind. I mind, and since the price has already been clearly marked, I'm offering a lot of discounts. Take this Yin-Yang seal to Warehouse 12, Wanzhong Building, West Street, Tanling Town, but if you trust me that way, I'm not afraid I'll take the things away. The storage service of the Yin-Yang seal Wanzhong Building can unlock the stored items as long as the seal matches. I remember it was very expensive. Su Daoyu was really generous in his purchase, but I don't know how many goods Su Daoyu prepared and won't let me lose money, right? Before coming, I roughly estimated that the total price must have exceeded 2,000 spirit stones. In business, we talk about business, but more importantly, it depends on people. I definitely believe that if something goes wrong with Su Daoyu, it can only be considered that I have encountered people improperly. Su Daoyu wouldn't deceive me like this, would you? Coincidentally, I have some acquaintance with a law enforcement elder of Yunyang Sect and a disciple of the Juk Sect. If there is a problem, I can only cry to someone in embarrassment. You cry slowly, I'll go now. This is showing me the background. Anyway, the batch of goods in the warehouse must have exceeded the transaction value. Although this trading model incurs more losses than traditional methods, the advantage lies in the reduced risk. Hey, it's almost the auction stage for the foundation building pill. Su Daoyu doesn't want to take a look. Not see. This thing is destined to be even hotter than the human Yuan Dan, and not to mention the risk of getting it, the great light is valuable and may drain my fortune. If I keep practicing Changchun Gong, I may not even need the foundation building Dan. There is no need to take this risk. In front of the 8-square pavilion. Since the opening of the auction, there have been people around, either openly or secretly, watching every person entering and leaving the auction with their divine sense without restraint. Inside the venue, there are their insiders, and any cultivator who bids for high-value items will be recorded and transmitted outside the hall. That is to say, there are cultivators from the Lotus Fire Sect staring at these people at the entrance, so they dare not go too far. Otherwise, when those cultivators first leave, someone may not be able to resist taking action. The rule in Tanling town is not to engage in disputes recklessly. This is a rule established by the 3 major sects together, but some rules, whether openly or secretly, target a small group of people and many others are not included. The cultivation in the later stage of qi refining is only captured in the foundation building chapter of Changchun Gong. It's smelly, hard, and doesn't have much profit. This loss-making business can't be done. I don't even want Changchun Gong given to me for nothing. The foundation building chapter of Changchun Gong is not very attractive in the eyes of these cultivators, who are at least in the later stage of qi refining. Many sects hide copied copies, which have little value, but there are still 2 people following up. Is this because they are targeting the foundation building chapter of Changchun Gong, or are they coming for other things? Forget it, bring it out and solve it, so that it won't become more conspicuous the longer it drags on. It's all due to the lack of foundation in the later stage of gas refining, but we can consider resolving it in one breath. You 2 have been with me for so long, there's something wrong. For those who are physically thin, have a gloomy aura, and even share the same root and origin, it is obvious that they are fellow practitioners of the same evil technique. Here are countless bizarre methods in the cultivation world, and it is better not to use them or not to use them. We can give you your life if you hand it over. If the 2 of you are also fellow practitioners of Changchun Gong and borrow your help to transcribe one of the foundation building chapters of Changchun Gong, it's okay. What nonsense is Changchun Gong? Don't play tricks on Dao Yi. Hand over all the spirit stones. What kind of spirit stone? To be honest, I have already spent all my savings on purchasing this foundation building chapter of Changchun Gong, and I have borrowed more than 10 spirit stones from someone else. At my age, scattered cultivators have had extremely difficult times, even in the later stages of qi refining. As long as there is no accumulation of decades or even hundreds of years, everyone is considered poor. This reason is widely believed by most cultivators in Tanling town. Damn it, you're still trying to trick us. If it weren't for Dao Yi's bowing spirit display plate being able to search for the world's spirit stones, you would have really deceived us. Shut up and stop talking nonsense. Kill him first. Bowing spirit display plate searches for the world's spirit stones and this strange object. Qianji Mu. Dingshan Furnace 1000 Machine Wood, a newly breakthrough in gas refining, surprisingly still has this method in the later stage. Don't hold back on ideas that are difficult to grasp. 2 sword chi talismans and 1 spirit stone, a total of 80. Each one is equivalent to the full force strike of a mid-stage qi refining cultivator. At this moment, it is not a waste to use the combined force of 80 mid-stage qi refining cultivators to surround and kill you. Where did the madman come from with 80 sword qi talismans? NN cannot avoid it and can only resist hard. White bone barrier. How is it possible that the white bone barrier is a defense secret that can even withstand a full strike in the later stage of qi refining? How could it be penetrated by a mere sword qi talisman hole? The Taiing sword uses a 1,000-year-old peach wood as its shell and incorporates a Danma Xuanyu that happens to restrain the technique of white bones. You actually have extra strength to control another artifact. Normally, cultivators need to consume varying amounts of spiritual power to maintain 1 magic spell, 1 artifact, and 1 talisman. Very few people dare to master 2 magic spells or artifacts at the same time, and this also relates to the issue of spiritual consciousness load. However, the spiritual power cultivated by Changchun Gong is abundant and far beyond that of peers, which is why it is so willful. This way, everything will be foolproof, right? It's not that I have a penchant for torturing corpses, but rather that there are too many ways to pretend to be dead substitutes in the cultivation world that are difficult to prevent. To avoid capsizing in the sewer, one must be fully prepared. Killing someone to silence must be accompanied by the remains of a cultivator who destroys the body and traces. Although they are much more resilient than ordinary people, the chi refining period is ultimately just an ordinary body that has not deviated from the traditional category of living beings and can burn quite quickly. The storage bag and other items have no marks, and it is highly likely that they broke out of some ravine. However, for safety reasons, it is still necessary to avoid them first. Qing Dao Yu, a few days ago you came knocking on my door. I was a bit busy and couldn't get rid of myself. I rushed over today and I don't know if your moonlight grass still needs pest control services. Oh, it's actually Su Dao Yu who came even amidst his busy schedule. I'm extremely grateful. My moonlight grass hasn't been stable for a few days, so I'm asking Su Dao Yu to take action. I used to be fine with these moonlight plants, but since last month when it rained and started to weaken day by day, I've been half dead like this until now. Oh, it cost me 50 spirit stones. There is no problem with the plants themselves, but the root and whisker parts are not on, so they are also insects. After the rainy weather, it's normal for insect infestations to occur. Let me take a look first. Then please, Su Dao Yu. Don't be polite about your duties. I ran 100 miles here not specifically to earn the cost of killing insects, but to find a safe place to sit down and rest, restore my spiritual power, and count the gains from this counterattack. If you stay in the same place, you may encounter accomplices of those people coming to support you. Being in the wilderness and inevitably encountering other accidents, why not just come here under the guise of pest control to take on a business? There are over 700 spirit stones in the 3 storage bags alone, as well as 2 jade slips. All of them are major techniques, but their rank is not high and they are only suitable for the chi refining period. There is also a prohibition to prevent secondary leakage, which means that as long as the essence is comprehended once, this jade slip will self-destruct. In addition, there are some miscellaneous materials, some are spiritual materials for refining chi, some are unlabeled elixirs, and there are many types of treasures and formulas that cannot be completely distinguished. These messy things are useless and can't be used recklessly. Why don't we just burn them? As for the 2 magical tools, they have both been identified by the treasure tool technique. One of them is a white bone jade that can inject spiritual power and summon a white bone puppet that is equivalent to 70% of the host's cultivation level. The puppet also comes with an attack and attack technique, which has extremely strong combat power. However, before the 2 of them could be used, they were quickly lost to me. If they are released, the outcome is still unknown. A trump card is a pile of useless paper that can only be used if it has the opportunity to be used until death. Even lions and rabbits use their full strength, and the ancients never deceive me, so as not to one day capsize in the sewer and die inexplicably. This is the bowing spirit display disc in the mouth of the evil cultivator, which can search for the traces of spirit stones within a certain range according to the analysis of the treasure art technique. Even if it is placed in a storage bag, as long as there is no secret law to isolate this bowing spirit display disc, it can sense the direction. This is simply a top-notch magical tool for killing people and stealing goods. I don't know how many cultivators those 2 used this bowing spirit display disc to rob and kill, but unfortunately, the cave where the 2 lived is unknown. There must be more spirit stones hidden there. It's already fortunate to be able to kill and steal treasures. We can't expect too much. The phenomenon of parasitic insects can be easily detected by any slightly more professional insecticide, but no one has solved it yet. The reason is also very simple. These poisonous insects almost grow together with the moonlight grass. If you want to control them, you will inevitably harm the moonlight grass. Most likely, you will even cut off the moonlight grass at its roots. In this way, the insects will be eliminated, but there are probably very few of these moonlight grass that can survive. There are always ways to kill insects for cultivators, but the most annoying thing about spiritual plant insects is that they can deeply combine with the spiritual plant itself, parasitize, and even coexist with these spiritual plants. To control insects, most of the time they have to harm the spiritual plant itself. The rest of the spiritual plants are fine. Moonlight grass, this extremely fragile spiritual plant, is usually carefully guarded to adjust its spiritual energy with formations. Even wind and rain may cause premature death. If ordinary pest control methods are used, not a single moonlight grass plant on this acre will survive. Moonlight grass grows hard for 10 years, takes root for 10 years, and the leaves of the long grass can be used for alchemy to improve the chi refining and foundation building realm. The success rate of alchemy varies from 10% to 30% depending on the type of pill. This kind of thing is almost a must-have for alchemists, and there is a huge demand for various types of elixirs used for refining chi and building base periods. The market size of these moonlight grass is also extremely large. This moonlight grass can be worth about 2,000 spirit stones at a discounted planting cost. After 20 years of careful maintenance, one can earn about 10,000 spirit stones, which is also a good business. No wonder they dare to offer a reward of 30 spirit stones for such a large sum of money and invite people to come and treat pests. The parasitic growth of poisonous insects can be a tricky problem for others. Usually, it takes a lot of effort and spiritual power to finally manipulate and strip away the poisonous insects growing inside the roots. This 1 acre of land may take a month and a half, no wonder no one is taking care of it. It consumes a lot of time and energy, and there is a risk of failure. Fortunately, I have made significant progress in the chi and blood martial arts during this period, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to handle these things. Dragon Xiangwu, please transfer it to me. Chi and blood warriors can use their own chi and blood to stimulate the resonance of their opponent's chi and blood, thereby disrupting their opponent's breath and even damaging their organs, losing their combat power, and even shaking them to death. This method is of course useless in the cultivation world, which is often hundreds of feet or tens of miles away. After all, except for close friends, there are very few cultivators who can bring people so close that it is not necessary to deal with cultivators, but it is just right for dealing with insects. I have set up a transformation in this area to prevent such visions from being seen by others. Although it is not a particularly abnormal sight, as the use of blood is involved in many cultivation methods, it is still better to cover up some to avoid unnecessary complications. Qin Daoyu has already solved it. Thank you, Su Daoyu, for your help. I have been trying to find several insecticides in a row, but they are all helpless. I didn't expect Su Daoyu to solve these poisonous insects in half a day. He is truly a renowned insecticide in Tanling. A matter within one's duties. I'm also here to transfer and clear the suspicion. I picked it out from the incident of killing those 2 cultivators and made 30 spirit stones, which is also a pleasant surprise. I also need to take care of the moonlight grass to make up for the loss during this period, so I won't keep much. Next time, I'll have a drink and enjoy the scenery with Su Daoyu. I'll see you again. 40 spirit stones are 10 more than the previously agreed upon reward, boss. Wow. It's almost nightfall, so you have to go back quickly. The wilderness at night can only be safely crossed with special formations arranged like this valley estate. Such powerful spiritual vibrations are intense and majestic as the cultivators of the foundation building realm engage in combat. And he's still leaning towards me. The battlefield of the confrontation is also looming over me. This is because they are targeting me. One side of the confrontation intentionally draws the battle towards me, trying to involve me in it. Even insignificant chi cultivators can use it to disrupt the balance. Leave the Danfang behind and capture it, otherwise it will make you lose both form and spirit. Want to capture your grandfather in the next life? Damn. 100 sword chi talismans and 50 spirit stones are not enough to stick all the money I just earned. Danfang is here. If you have a life, come and pick it up. You dare to touch my lotus fire sex things. Even 10 lives are not enough to die. Waiting for the chance, I will definitely kill you all. Die. Qianji Mu. Come over. This cultivation is in the middle or even late stage of foundation building, but now the aura is weak and almost dead. What are your instructions, Senior? I'm going to die. It doesn't matter if I die, but it's a pity to waste my heritage and 100 years of savings here. Since we met here, it proves that we are destined. After my death, the technique I majored in was directly aimed at the golden pill. After you take it, copy a copy and burn it in front of the tomb of Tianyun Jinren in Yuanhe Mountain for worship. There is also a pill recipe for building the foundation pill, which was snatched from the hands of those fools in the Lotus Fire Sect. You can also take it and sell it together. If the news of the main technique of the golden elixir, the foundation building pill formula, were to spread, even the golden elixir cultivators would probably be alarmed. Such a powerful and wealthy person is within reach, but if I had met you 50 years ago, perhaps I would have taken you as my disciple, but now turn you into my flesh and blood. Ling Lifing Town. Suppressed my spiritual power. Tangible colorless clear you sword. How could you possibly? Impossible. The Qingyue sword's assassination sword emphasizes nourishing qi and blood, hiding them all around the body. When it comes to fighting with someone, it suddenly erupts and attacks them unprepared, delivering a fatal blow. Even a qi refining cultivator can easily distance themselves to avoid the sharp edge, but when it suddenly erupts at a close distance, even a major foundation repair cannot avoid it. Rest assured on the road. The storage bag is made by immortal magic, involving the principles of elemental infants and even the level of deification. It is said to be a space where the mustard seed shell is fragile. Once the balance is disrupted, the internal storage space will collapse. Most of the items hidden inside will be torn apart by turbulence, and only 1 or 2 out of 10 can be preserved. There are hundreds of spirit stones scattered around, and according to this ratio, it is speculated that this gray-robed cultivator was worth at least thousands of spirit stones before his death. This is not even a rare treasure, but unfortunately, I dare not touch the storage bag carried by the foundation building cultivator. This kind of portable item is highly likely to save money and arrange certain secret methods. As a small qi refining cultivator, where would I have the qualification to covet such things? Jade slips are usually used for transmitting skills and recording information. Combined with what this person said before, is this the golden pill technique? The spatial turbulence generated when the storage bag is damaged is sufficient to destroy the traps arranged on it, and the danger has been reduced to the lowest point. The exploration of the 3 layers of spiritual power, consciousness, qi, and blood induction has not found any abnormalities. Lianhua Sect's New Dan method. This is not a major technique of golden elixir, but a foundation building pill formula. This is a huge interest that can affect many sects, and even the golden Dan cultivator must personally compete for it. Once the news is leaked, as a contact, even if I offer both hands of the Dan side, I will definitely not escape death. Moreover, there are too many methods in the cultivation world that make life worse than death. This is a big trouble now. The content has been recorded. This thing must not be left behind and must be destroyed. Search the entire Tanling town and find the Danfang. Anyone who dares to know without reporting will be killed without mercy. Did you hear that the Lianhua sect spent decades developing a new prescription and actually lost it? My third uncle's brother-in-law's aunt's senior brother is on duty in the Lotus Fire Sect's alchemy room. He said that this prescription can significantly reduce the cost of the foundation building pill by bypassing the main medicine of the foundation building pill. Several rounds of testing have already been completed before. He originally wanted to find some mice for experiments during this auction, but unexpectedly lost the prescription in the blink of an eye. The Lianhua sect suffered a great loss this time. It is said that not only was the Danfang stolen, but it was also killed overnight by a group of cultivators. After the 2 elders who developed the Danfang in the sect were stabbed, the Lianhua sect scripture repository that collected the Danfang was disrupted, and the Danfang records were destroyed. Following that, more than 10 cultivators who had contact with the Danfang died, and finally, the Danfang jade slips, which had never appeared at the auction, were robbed. A series of methods were used to completely destroy the Danfang that the Lotus Fire Sect had worked hard to develop for decades. Such a tight approach is definitely not something that can be achieved by just one or two forces alone. The Lotus Fire Sect's alchemy has probably offended too many people. This incident has caused a big stir. It is said that the Lianhua Sect Master, who has been in seclusion for many years, and several Golden Dan elders, in a fit of rage, acted recklessly and were thoroughly investigated regardless of their connections or backgrounds. Eventually, more than 10 spies and internal demons were found within the sect, among whom the highest cultivation level was a senior elder in the later stage of foundation building. I also heard that the Lianhua sect has found some clues and found several other sects that have fought several times in a row, and it is even said that there were collisions between powerful golden elites. It's said that this is true. The person just now, isn't that the golden pill? They came to Tanling town to investigate personally and brought dozens of Foundation repair workers to fly around the sky. Now, all the Foundation repair workers in Tanling have been checked by them. I'm afraid the next move will only be bigger. Even after eating such a big loss, the Lotus Fire Sect would never swallow their pride. Although the Danfang incident did not directly trigger the sect war, many industries in the town and city have changed their owners, indicating a wave of interest exchange. I haven't even stepped out of my home for the past 2 months and have been hiding at home all day to cultivate. I don't even dare to cross the border and go to the Great Song Dynasty. Dozens of Foundation repairs are scattered both inside and outside the Tanling Mausoleum. If I cross the border and disappear, I will definitely be detected as abnormal, which may cause even more trouble. Although 2 months have passed and the storm seems to have subsided on the surface, there is still a divine sense sweeping through the block, almost inch by inch flipping over the ground and even infiltrating the underground soil. Carpet-style searches, but no one has found me for so long. At least it proves that there is no mark left on the Danfang jade slip, otherwise it would have been found long ago. I am even prepared to cross over to the Great Song world as soon as a cultivator comes knocking on my door. I will not return for 50 or 60 years, even if it means losing my path. There is nothing more important than my life. Keeping the Green Mountains here is not afraid of not having firewood to burn. The town is still bustling and lively, and it seems that it is no longer affected by the Danfang incident. However, there are many more people secretly following it than before. John's trading company also went into hiding for a period of time after the auction storm due to some issues with the goods, staying for an additional 2 months. The departure date has been set for mid-next month, and there are still half a month left to calculate the time. I can't be too anxious to leave and wait a little longer to minimize the possibility of being watched, so as not to be searched by those golden elixir powerhouses through unknown means. After all, it's the foundation building pill, which has a wide range of interests involved, not to mention the golden pill. If the Lotus Fire Sect has the Yuanying ancestor who finds clues, he may also personally take action. Yushi City, Great Song Dynasty World. I have met Mr. Su before. Mr. Su, you're back. The strength of Xiao Shang is still improving, and it seems that the Qiyang pill has not been in vain. Yang Wanrong's qi and blood are surging, indicating that her martial arts cultivation has made great progress. It is almost necessary to touch the perfect land-level martial arts technique the day after tomorrow. Paired with Xiandao pill, it is strong. Mr. Su came back today with a clever plan. He probably noticed the appearance of the demonic monks from the Great Zen Temple. They have already settled in the city, and according to my investigation, there are 8 people. In order to avoid startling the snake, I did not act rashly. Why did I come up with such a clever plan? The Dharma holding wisdom will sutra that I have practiced has now set foot on the 2nd level of the realm. Although all 8 people who have come to this great Zen temple are innate, they have ulterior motives and no intention. As long as Mr. Su comes down, I will immediately kill them all. Not in a hurry, let's wait and talk about a few innate traits. If a master comes knocking on their door and asks them to come directly to me, that's all. The great Zen temple has successively damaged several innate beings here, and it is unreasonable to continue to let these innate beings come to give away their heads. There must be other strong people hiding behind the scenes. At least there are 2 or 3 Grandmasters. However, after experiencing a life and death battle with the foundation-building cultivators in the Great Song world, these so-called Grandmasters really don't have much interest. Although Mo Rant's level is a bit threatening, he is already a top powerhouse of the 3 major sections. The probability of encountering a great Grandmaster beyond him is as slim as colliding with the Yuanying Patriarch head-on in the cultivation world, which can be ignored. You have taken over the industry of Tiansha Martial Arts School. All industries have already belonged to the Yang family. If Mr. Su needs anything, we will definitely send it to Wanrong. Since you have taken over, it belongs to you now and in the future. The total value of the industries currently being counted is worth millions of taels. I know. What is the use of the interests of the world and the Song dynasty for me? These gold and silver are like dirt in the cultivation world. It took so much effort to lift you up, not to kill the chicken for the egg. But you also need to help me with some things. Please show Mr. Su that Wanrong will go through fire and water to spare no effort. Collect jade and stones, regardless of their quality, and send them to my room. The market for monster meat in Tanling town is close to saturation and it is too conspicuous there, so we can only temporarily avoid its sharpness. If we change places in the future, this business can still continue. But if we change places in the future, this business can still continue. Monster meat can also be collected and stored together regardless of its grade. Obey your command. A few days ago, the government sent an invitation to the Lord of Yushi City to invite you to a banquet, and the Wang family and Chuanlian Martial Arts School have also invited you multiple times. All of them refused for me. I will stay in the mansion and meditate at the Great Zen Temple for the next few days. If anyone comes, these worldly communications are completely useless to me. If we invite a great master, I still have some interest. Oh, here it is. Who's here? Dechan Temple Mingchi Mingluo came to pay his respects to Mr. Su. It didn't make me wait too long. I have heard of Mr. Su's great name for a long time, and today when I saw him, he was truly extraordinary. No wonder he was able to kill someone from my great Zen temple. Killing pays for my life, and the life of the great Zen temple requires you to repay 10 times more. Suffer death. Who are you trying to scare by speaking so loudly? The divine image runs through the sun. The divine elephant Guanri is a prefecture-level technique of the great Zen temple. It is said that the Divine Elephant Sutra is invincible in the realm of the Grandmaster. The Divine Elephant Guanri has such a big name, but it seems like you don't deserve it with your appearance. You actually blocked it. I don't believe in evil, demonic, or otherworldly illusions. How can they pass me through? If it's just this strength, don't come out and embarrass yourself. The Great Zen Temple only has this ability. What actually disappeared? Be careful behind you. What a terrifying speed. Even a swordsmanship master who can make a short-distance breakthrough into the world may not have this incredible speed. Xinxian Leishan. Mr. Su, be careful. This is a killing move from the Divine Elephant Scripture. This move is extremely terrifying. I don't know how many masters I have killed since I came into this world. I have already betrayed the Great Zen Temple. If Su Xian lives or dies here, even if I have all the abilities, I cannot escape the pursuit of the Great Zen Temple. What happened here? The master of Dakin Temple has been defeated. You're not a human, you're a demon. If I can't defeat you, I'll only curse. This is the martial arts of the high monks in the Great Zen Temple. It seems that I overestimated you. However, since I believe I am a demon, why haven't I come up yet to subdue and eliminate demons? Do you not want to or cannot do it? How could this be possible? You've probably played enough, haven't you? Your strength is even worse than the one kneeling on the ground. Who exactly are you? You may not have heard of the name Su Xian, but now you can remember that if the great Zen temple wants revenge, just come to me, whether it's the Hall of Worship or the 4 Great Masters. I have taken over all of them. If you register your real name and recruit Zixiangman, there will definitely be a lot of trouble in the short term. Death to me, wicked and heretical. I originally wanted to keep you alive, but since I'm looking for death myself, it's not my fault anymore. Junior brother, you. The force of my previous blow was only enough to disrupt and crush his chi and blood. At most, it can be considered as injury, and it's not a problem to retain his mobility. This old guy actually reversed his chi and blood and knocked himself unconscious. The French merchant carried him away and waited for him to wake up, asking him to copy the martial arts he had mastered. Correct. Today, the news of 2 Grandmasters from Dakin Temple killing and imprisoning the Yang family overnight has spread throughout the Yushi City Hall, Wanjiao Chuanlian Martial Arts School, and many other prestigious martial arts schools, big and small, have sent people to inquire about their well-being, give gifts, and invite them. They have been listening to yesterday's incident, and even people from several small towns around have come over. This matter has caused a big stir. Of course, it caused a stir in Yushi City, a small place where no Grandmaster has set foot for many years. After much effort, we finally arrived and ended up with 1 death and 1 prisoner. What level of cultivation does Mr. Yu have? However, these gifts should not be collected indiscriminately. Nowadays, the Song dynasty is in turmoil, and natural disasters continue to occur in various places. Even refugees who have fled have risen up and started fighting in this chaotic world. They want to climb up this big tree, sir, even if it means provoking the Great Zen Temple. They are not afraid of the future liquidation of the Great Zen Temple. Dechan Temple is tens of thousands of miles away from Shiyuan Prefecture and Yushi City. How can it be even stronger? The master's body has not yet cooled down, let alone I know that they will never send anyone to die before they have full confidence. However, those masters cherish their lives very much. Mr. Su, this is the technique of hiding the golden body in the underworld copied by Master Mingchi. The Ksitigarbha golden body is a very special type of technique among the many practices in the Great Zen Temple, which focuses on polishing one's own body, warming up chi and blood, so it is not graded and is often jokingly referred to as the health preservation technique by the monks in the temple. However, this technique can only be practiced by the master of the Guardian Hall, which shows its preciousness. Unrated health benefits are interesting. This martial art is said to have been created by a high monk in the Great Zen Temple 100 years ago to cure diseases and pain, and is considered an unconventional technique. Casting a golden body with chi and blood and cultivating it to 1 layer can prevent all diseases from invading. The second layer of the golden body is immortal, and the circulation of chi and blood throughout the world is not limited to the 3rd layer, which is the highest level. The flesh and blood do not rot, and the golden body will last forever. It is said that the high monk who created his own method lived a lifetime without illness or injury, and after sitting and transforming, his physical body was still preserved in the Great Zen Temple. Without illness or injury, one can achieve this. The high monk in the Great Zen Temple has already reached a very high level of cultivation and cognition, but unfortunately, he has not been able to break through the limit of longevity and cannot transcend the mundane world. In just 100 years, he has already reached the end of his life and passed away. Isn't 100 years of life yuan enough? For ordinary people, 100 years is indeed a long time, but the cultivation of immortal paths can prolong one's life. Characters like Yi Ju are also limited by the world and fall early. If it were a different world, with his talents and talents, he might be able to climb the peak early, step on the golden elixir, and even achieve immortality. In addition, invitations from other aristocratic families in the city. Don't worry about them, leave. However, this hidden golden body is quite interesting, at least different from many previous health benefits. It is not just about warming up chi and blood, but more about developing and strengthening one's own flesh and blood body. The biggest flaw in the chi and blood martial arts of this world is the weakness of the body due to strong chi and blood. If this aspect is compensated for in frontal combat, the master may not be inferior to the cultivators in the later stage of chi refining. These days, I haven't been able to take a step out and focus on studying this underground treasure trove. I didn't expect someone to come knocking on my door. Late night visit, please invite Mr. Su. This method of concealing chi and blood is extraordinary, and no one under my master can detect it. Unfortunately, under the scrutiny of my divine consciousness, this level of concealment is like a flickering candle burning brightly under my eyelids at night, making it difficult to pretend not to see. I didn't expect Mr. Su to stay up so late. Who are you? This is clearly an ordinary room. Why do I feel like I'm in an endless purgatory? Anything that moves is a killing intent, and that's not right. Old Master Wu Jiming's steward Zhao Fufeng rashly visited and requested Mr. Su's forgiveness. The 3 sects of Wuji Alliance in the world do not have this title. Those who cannot come are guests. Since they visited late at night, let me give you a gift. Magic. The enchantment formation can still be used, but the spirit stones needed to trap a chi and blood Grandmaster are a bit too large. 5 spirit stones can be consumed on a single face, and it seems that this formation can no longer keep up with the times. Got you. This strength is slightly stronger than the 2 Grandmasters of the Great Zen Temple, but unfortunately it's just that. Qingjiao Sword, Zhao Fufeng, what are you doing here? Go in. I came over for a walk when I have nothing to do. Hee, it seems like I've suffered a loss and become ruthless. The high-ranking monk from the Dakin Temple looks very experienced, and I don't know how many days he came before me. These rare Grandmasters were delivered here one by one in front of Mr. Su in the past. Does this Grandmaster not need any money? He's like a cabbage. Mr. Su's identity has been identified. Martial arts masters can only constantly break through and move forward through the trials of life and death, except for a few rare cases. The vast majority of people take one step at a time, step by step, reach a new level, and engage in a bloody battle. There are almost no unknown masters. But it still took 3 days to find out their identity, which shows that the Yang family's power is still too shallow. Even with the help of many forces in Yunqi City, it cannot come to the forefront. Zhao Fufeng once rose to fame in all directions under the name of Qingjiao Sword, and became famous 40 years ago. Since breaking through the Grandmaster 20 years ago, his whereabouts have become a mystery and he rarely appears in the martial arts world. His last appearance was under the name of Wuji Alliance. What is this Wuji Alliance? Before coming, I went to the Wang family and learned from Wang Yuning that some information about the Wuji League had not been verified for authenticity, as neither the Yang family nor the Tianxia Martial Arts School had any knowledge of it. Whether it's true or false, don't worry about it. Just tell me what you know first. Knowing the news that I defeated the 2 Grandmasters in the Guardian Hall of the Great Zen Temple, I dare to personally break in. Either I am extremely confident in my own strength, or the backing of the forces behind me gives me confidence. Although Zhao Fufeng is also a Grandmaster, he has not yet reached the level of the 3 sects of Zixiangman. Therefore, the greater possibility is that there is a so-called Wuji Alliance behind him. According to intelligence, the Wuji Alliance does not establish any sects or accept disciples. All members join voluntarily with the purpose of gathering martial arts knowledge and deducing the limits of martial arts. This organization is extremely mysterious, and only these fragments of information are circulating in the martial arts world. According to Wang Yuning's statement, the official recruitment criteria for this organization are that non-grandmasters are not allowed to enter. A great courage to start with a master as the entry standard. The martial arts masters of the Great Song dynasty have always enjoyed sect worship from a high position and only need to do it themselves for a very short period of time. However, this martial arts alliance regards the master as the lowest entry-level standard. Wuji Alliance came to seek revenge on behalf of Dechan Temple for finding me. Why did Mr. Su from Dakin Temple say such words? When did our Dechan Temple hook up with Wu Jiming? How come I don't know? You, a master who has been famous for many years, barged into my room late at night just to talk to me at night. This matter was not well considered by me, which led Mr. Su to misunderstand. I invited my friend Su Jing to join the Wuji Alliance as the steward of Donghai County and conspire with the Wudao Extreme on behalf of the Alliance leader. How many people in the world want to join the Donghai County Alliance but have not been able to do so? Over the years, everyone who has been actively recruited to join the Alliance is a renowned genius master who has come to invite this Su Jing. Since you know my identity and still dare to find me next month, I am wanted by the Song dynasty and the bounty is still hanging at the entrance of Yushi City. I am not afraid that I will turn my back and destroy your martial arts alliance. If the Demon Slayer is arrogant and domineering, he will be killed, let alone Mr. Su, whose cultivation is becoming increasingly advanced. Perhaps in a while, the court will revoke the wanted person. Yushi City, Great Song Dynasty World. Since Mr. Su defeated the two great masters of the Great Zen Temple, many noble families and other forces in the Xiqing Prefecture have sent large gifts in an attempt to establish a relationship with Mr. Su. In addition, many people have come to request apprenticeship. Mr. Su refused all of them, which was expected, but what the hell are those people looking for me to apprentice? As a newcomer to martial arts who has only been practicing for a few months, why would someone want to apprentice? Of course, Miss Yang has outstanding talent and can achieve such achievements after practicing martial arts for several months. Looking at the entire Song dynasty, it is also one of the few. The terrifying qualification of practicing martial arts for a few months and achieving perfection the day after tomorrow is truly incredible. Even with the aura of Master Su's aura spreading, it is enough to shock countless people. This genius figure is destined to break through his innate talent, and with time, he will become a master. It is unknown how many people are vying for his head under the tutelage of such a figure. I am so strong, but in the past few months of practicing martial arts, besides the disciples of the Tiansha Martial Arts School at the beginning, I have been able to defeat Ren Xiaoyuan, Xiao Shang, and the people from the Dakin Temple who just arrived a few days ago. I am no match for any martial arts alliance Grandmaster. Miss Yang, the last few people you mentioned are all Grandmasters. They are martial arts powerhouses that ordinary martial artists rarely encounter in their lifetime. After practicing martial arts for a few months, you can use them as opponents. Isn't this goal a bit high? Even if you become a disciple, your current three-legged cat martial arts skills are not suitable for you. I have met Mr. Su before. But if you have the heart, you can also rebuild the Qingyue sect and recruit disciples widely. Mr. Su, what you said about rebuilding the Qingyue gate is true. Since I said it, then I'm really preparing for it, preferably in the next few days. Jian Huachen's caravan from Xiuxian realm may depart at any time. I don't have much time to waste here, but before that, we still need to solve the hidden dangers. Wow, what's the origin of this Qingyue gate? There's actually an innate powerhouse welcoming guests in front of the gate. And the powerful forces of the Wang family mansion's military academy and Yushi City have all arrived. Although the Qingyue gate has just opened and only has 2 or 3 cats and kittens, the two of you, Xiantian and I, can barely stand it. Oh, I almost forgot to mention that Wanrong's qualifications are dull. Yesterday, she borrowed external help to barely promote Xiantian. I have also seen that girl with terrible qualifications. Her cultivation is all aided by external forces, and her innate ordinary elixirs are useless. The only way is to use legendary heavenly and earthly spirit objects, which are extremely precious and hidden in the hands of various sections. They often never appear in the world for 100 years, but now they are being used on a girl with extremely poor qualifications. Mr. Su's generosity is so great. Since ancient times, the spiritual objects of heaven and earth have almost been cut off, and all that remains are extremely precious. I feel ashamed of this courage when used on a young girl. If used on me, perhaps the martial arts that have been stagnant for more than a decade can be further advanced. It's just some inconspicuous little things, and their effectiveness is not as outrageous as the two of you think. I'm curious why Wuji Alliance came to me. Regardless of the duration of your martial arts training, just being able to step onto a Grandmaster at your age qualifies you to enter the league. What are the benefits and costs of joining the EU? The only purpose of our gathering as an alliance is to deduce that martial arts advocates resource sharing, but everything is voluntary and we will never force members to do anything. There is no right or responsibility. The annual alliance discussion on martial arts is not a mandatory pursuit of the limits of human resources, but rather an understanding of the truth of martial arts. This is the meaning and original intention of the existence of the Wuji Alliance. Are you a seeker of the ultimate martial arts world in the Song dynasty? Indeed, there are people in every world who devote themselves to the pursuit of truth. I really want to see what the Tao is in this world. Even if I didn't directly step forward and have Yang Wanrong and Xia Haosheng sitting in charge, it's enough to make the Qingwei Gate a frontline force in Yushi City. In the past few days, they have already recruited 20 disciples, which is still more than 20 people retained after going through layers of screening and eliminating most of the candidates who don't meet the requirements. The Qi and blood martial arts of this world are extremely picky about the qualifications of practitioners. Without the intervention of outsiders like me, there would have been almost no such thing as a reversal of fate. Innate qualifications determine everything. So the recruitment criteria of the Qingyue sect are also based on traditional methods. Among the disciples recruited, half are from noble families and talented disciples selected by various martial arts schools. Most martial arts schools have extremely rough inheritance, and even if there are innate techniques for promotion, they lack the necessary conditions for imparting them. Even the most talented warriors staying in this small school are wasting their time and talents, so they took advantage of the opportunity to rebuild and recruit disciples from the Qingyue sect to capture these buried genius warriors. I agreed to join the alliance. Wuji League welcomes Mr. Su's joining. I have already discussed in the League that the position of Donghai County Steward is reserved for Mr. Su. The invitation to join the Alliance was issued by Vice Alliance Leader Yi, but according to the rules of the Alliance, all those who join the Alliance need to meet Dream Alliance Leader for the last time. Dream Alliance Leader also follows a certain pattern as long as they are talented in martial arts. Dream Alliance Leader will never refuse. Wherever there are people, there are rivers and lakes, but everything in Wuji Alliance is about pursuing higher levels of martial arts. Other interests are irrelevant to us, except for the truth of martial arts. Everything else is just a support for martial arts promotion. For example, the position of the Steward of Donghai County is responsible for protecting the Wuji Alliance in the Industrial Supply Alliance of Donghai County. Martial artists practice and experiment with various martial arts techniques in these industries, which are voluntarily donated as common assets of the Alliance by martial artists who have joined the Alliance. If you are willing to fulfill your responsibilities, you can get a larger share of resource supply. If you are too lazy to tinker, you can also voluntarily give up your position and take less resources. Then wait for the Dream Alliance leader to arrive. If what he said is true, Ming Yufeng, who founded the Wuji Alliance with his own hands, is one of the few martial arts masters in the world. He is the pinnacle of the martial arts masters and one of the 3 sects of Zixiangman. I have already seen what martial arts masters are, and it is not a waste of this trip. As for the grievances and entanglements at the Great Zen Temple, the Wuji Alliance always maintains a neutral attitude. If they seek revenge against you, the Alliance will not intervene. This is a rule set by the Dream Alliance leader. Please forgive me. I understand. After all, Wuji Alliance is also a neutral group, in I-17. If we could easily make peace by killing a Grandmaster, we would have to follow the Wuji Alliance's target on me. This matter has arisen. I bid farewell. Zhao Daxia, Zhao Daxia. How could I possibly get involved in the blood feud between a new master and the Great Zen Temple again? I'm not foolish. If I release you, you will come to me for revenge later. It's not impossible to let you go, but instead of you coming back with someone, I have to kill you again. It's more convenient to just end it here. Amitabha Buddha, when will we repay each other's grievances? The benefactor has taken a photo. Master, your kind and benevolent appearance has completely lost the arrogant demeanor that came knocking on your door a few days ago. It seems that the iron fist is more calming than Buddhist scriptures. However, the interpretation of Buddhist verses is in your hands, and I'm too lazy to guess if it's something I can't explain clearly. Let's take you on the road. The young monk will definitely be in seclusion for 10 years before leaving the temple this time. It's not good to waste 10 years on a lonely lamp wall. It's better for the master to stay and help guide the maze when the Qingwei Gate is first built. This is not good, is it? Well, it's really not good. Let's go on the road. Well, it's really not good. Let's go on the road. Actually, I think it's quite good. Educating the people is the long-cherished wish of the old monk. Master, is it voluntary? I didn't force you, did I? No, it's purely voluntary. Even if someone comes to the temple, I will never change my decision, let alone how could Mr. Su, who is benevolent and righteous, do something that is difficult for others. Well, I have freed myself from the shackles of qi and blood. Since the master has shown sincerity, I am not a harsh person. Of course, some things can be taken back and naturally sent back. Do you understand this principle, master? I understand. After 10 years, the old monk will definitely strive to cultivate versatile talents for the Qingyue sect. It's good that the master has this intention. This body technique is so mysterious that it has come and gone without leaving a trace. Even the strong ones in the hall of worship cannot be seen. Are they the strong ones at the level of the 4 great masters? This person's appearance, even if they have the ability to maintain their appearance, would never exceed the age of 40, reaching the pinnacle of the Grandmaster realm. It's simply unbelievable. It's time to solve the hidden dangers in Tanling now. Tanling Town, Xiuxian Realm. It has been almost half a year since the Danfang incident at the auction, and everything in town remains the same as before. The previous turmoil has been completely quelled on the surface, but I cannot detect how many hidden currents are surging behind the scenes. But whether it's for my own cultivation needs or to completely avoid the potential dangers hidden here, Tanling Town cannot stay any longer and must leave as soon as possible. Su Daoyo sighed. After a long period of preparation, Zhang's trading company finally solved all the problems and set off from Tanling Town today. Everyone is here, Senior Mu. I can start now. Well, let's go. There are about 30 people here. Senior Mu should be one of the 3 builders. The quantity and volume of the goods are too large and lack sufficient space to accommodate them, so they can only be transported using this primitive method, which increases the risk and transportation costs, thus causing the prices of many important materials in the cultivation world to remain high. I have already submitted an application in advance as a fellow disciple of the Lotus Fire Sect, and Elder Chen Lin has also approved it. Approval is a matter of procedure, and the process should not be omitted. However, just check how you want to do it. The personnel and cargo information have been verified to be correct, with no prohibited items or suspicious personnel allowed to pass. Since we have passed the review of the Lotus Fire Sect, we will officially leave Tanling from here on. If there are no accidents, we will arrive at Nanming City in the wilderness in 5 days. Please be careful and cooperate with our actions, and do not act rashly. The vast majority of caravans cannot conduct business in accordance with rules and regulations. It is common for some prohibited items to be carried in the caravan, and it seems that they have also managed their relationships before. This is the estimated 200-mile journey through Yuehu Gorge. Tonight, we will camp and rest at the other end of the valley. Fortunately, I destroyed that jade slip long ago. Otherwise, according to the methods of the Lotus Fire Sect, hiding it in a storage bag would have a high probability of being exposed. At that time, there would be no other way to escape except to return to the Great Song and hide for 100 years. In the future, we must be extremely cautious when dealing with such matters, and we must consider everything comprehensively without any thoughts of taking risks or getting lucky. But all of these have already passed. Now that I have left Tanling and escaped from the cage of my body, I am entrusted with the great task of exploring the immortal realm. Since I traveled through Tanling, I have stayed here for 3 years, struggling to survive and chasing the path until now. I have no choice but to leave the past behind. Today, I will turn into smoke and leave no trace behind. Wei Changxing, Pei Mingyue, and many of my old friends may never be seen again in this life. Leaving home is a common feeling of sorrow for others. Su Daoyu should be leaving his usual place of residence for the first time. The immortal path stretches for thousands of years and passes by in the blink of an eye. At that time, where is not the homeland? What I said is to set a small goal first and work for him for a year. After millions of years of ups and downs on the immortal path, the vast majority of people and things will turn into yellow soil, and only eternal life can achieve immortality. The first day's itinerary was very calm and smooth. Occasionally, a few demon beasts without eyes jumped out, and it was not even up to us, the chi-refining cultivators, to take action. The 3 Foundation repair team members, who were in charge of the team, cut off those demon beasts without eyes just a few hundred feet away, and even carried away their bodies without leaving any residue. Although this is the southwest immortal realm, far away from the prosperous immortal path, where the middle domain demon beasts roam freely, they are also occasionally seen near the settlements controlled by cultivators. Some chi-refining demon beasts are all unexpected pleasures. The areas where the golden elixir level demons reside have long been designated as forbidden zones, and teams like Zhang's trading house have already memorized the map of this area backwards to avoid all risks as much as possible. The most dangerous thing during this period was encountering another team, who also had a major foundation repair and were sitting in control. There were also 3 foundations, and the 2 sides sensed each other's breath from a distance of several hundred zhang. After tacitly moving away from each other without any intention of further communication, they staggered and left each other. No rules or morals exist in the wilderness. As long as we can erase the traces of the other party's existence, killing and stealing treasures are extremely normal things. Only power can maintain order. The defensive formation begins. I hope to spend my first night safely after leaving Tanling. No rules or morals exist in the wilderness anymore. As long as we can erase the traces of the other party's existence, killing and stealing treasures are extremely normal things. The only thing that maintains order is strength. Fortunately, the team of Zhang's trading company has an excellent reputation and has not done anything to raise prices. Everything remains the same. The defensive formation has become a rule that no one is allowed to leave the formation without permission. Those who violate the order will be killed without mercy. Defensive formation. Both Tanling Town and other cultivator settlements have formations to maintain isolation from the wilderness, and the defensive formation is a simplified version of those formations. The evil spirits and monsters, or simply the demon cultivation wilderness, are spread throughout at night. The most dangerous moment is to use formations to defend the camp, which is the safest measure. What is that evil spirit? Ain spirits are products of the decay of living beings after death due to unknown reasons. They can be simply regarded as ghosts, but their essence is complex and cannot be explained in a few words. Evil creatures are even more dangerous than Ain spirits. You will know the rest later, but rest assured that these things have formations to block them, and there is only a very small probability that they will target us. The knowledge of the immortal path is not shared for free. It's already good to mention it. If we continue, there will be a fee for the content. When we come to a new place, we need to supplement these common knowledge of the cultivation world. Moreover, with so many of us gathered together, even if there are messy things lurking around, we dare not act recklessly. The branches are not right. Take care. This is a barren land where not a single tree can be seen for 100 miles, so where would the dead branches come from? This is a warning signal from the foundation builder. Don't move forward and focus your mind. I was actually confused too. Fortunately, I have the Dingshan furnace. This standard suppression type artifact produced by Emperor Wanzong is mostly used for suppression, but it also has some warning effects, especially for non-human cultivators. Surprisingly, we have only a few steps left before we step out of the formation barrier. If it weren't for the Dingshan furnace and the bell ringing out of the formation, the consequences would have been unimaginable. In the blink of an eye, so many chi refining cultivators died tragically on the spot. If I had also taken action, my fate would not have been better. What a powerful lean spirit technique! Even with my protective tool, I was deceived and walked out so far. If it weren't for the foundation building and major maintenance, I'm afraid even more chi refining cultivators would have been destroyed here. Everyone must stick to the formation and not go out. This commotion is getting louder and louder. We have won the battle. Has that spirit died? The Yin has retreated far away, and it seems that they don't want to gnaw on us hard bones, thanks to the actions of 3 seniors. Everyone must keep their minds and not let go. After that, the Yin spirit may strike again at any time. The cultivators under the Jiang family's trading house will form a formation according to the predetermined position to guard until Tianming. The cultivators of Jiang's trading company are closely connected and stand in close proximity to each other, ensuring that their companions can react immediately if anything happens. Jiang Huachan is guarding the formation together and keeping an eye on us outsiders to prevent malicious damage to the formation. Yin spirits are extremely dangerous. Every creature that enters the area with at least a basic level of erosion will be bewitched for a long time. From the physical body to the spiritual consciousness, they will be corrupted and the chi refining level will be difficult to resist. They must rely on formations to be exempted. From this moment until dawn and sunrise, please all stay within the formation and do not move around freely in order to prevent other evil spirits from attacking. On my first night in the wilderness, I encountered this kind of thing. I knew what else was left in the second half of the night. Fortunately, there was a foundation repair to protect me, and this money was given generously. Although the Yin spirit has faded away, most of the spiritual energy in the wilderness has been contaminated, and even now one can still sense the residual Yin cold breath around. However, blood martial arts still has some unexpected effects in this special environment. Not only does it constantly warn oneself of environmental abnormalities, but it can also filter out a small amount of Yin energy that corrodes oneself. Although the magnitude is not large, it still plays a role. Perhaps cultivating Qi and blood martial arts to a high and deep level can also have an effect in certain specific environments. Accidents are common in the wilderness, but they are not as frequent. Based on our experience, most of the time during a 5-day journey, we will only encounter one accident. In a sense, we are unlikely to encounter any other dangers in the next 4 days. I hope so. The formation can be easily captured, and such a technique is indeed only achievable by foundation building cultivators. Everyone in, get up and prepare to set off. The team set off again and walked for half a day, taking a total of 1.5 days to cross this vast wilderness grassland. However, after crossing the grassland, the journey did not become easier, but instead entered a more harsh environment. Filled with foul odor and mud, constantly rising smoke of gunpowder can be seen everywhere. This is an endless swamp, and occasionally you can see protruding rotten branches and bones. Most of the bones are beasts, but a small number of human cultivators' bones are severely decayed, indicating that they died a long time ago. Although the swamp environment is harsh, it can be considered a relatively safe boundary in the identified area. At least we don't have to face the suspected fierce beasts in the Golden Dan realm. The swamp is even wider than the previous wilderness grassland, and our team's route is not straight crossing, but constantly circling around according to the map mastered by Jiang's trading company to avoid various possible dangers and forbidden areas. The various anomalies encountered along the way from here are indeed much more dangerous than those on the wilderness grassland, but fortunately, there has never been a foundation crisis of the Yin spirit level again. In the team, only 3 Foundation Crisis members are the main force to resist the Foundation Crisis. It is already rare for the rest of the people to survive in the aftermath of the battle and cannot change the direction of the battle. Now I understand why there are no ordinary people in the team of John's trading company. Even if a cultivator takes this journey without paying attention, they may die on the way. If we were ordinary people to take this route, there would be no one who could survive and reach Nanming City. Stop. So this is the sound of the dead branches being trampled by the Een spirit that night. Everyone, stop. Surprisingly, I encountered an outsider here. Although the probability of encountering other cultivators in the wild is small, there is still a possibility of this. Most teams walking on the wilderness may encounter each other based on their respective maps, but most of the time they follow the rules in tacit agreement and do not approach actively unless it is urgent. Instead, they will distance themselves, indicating that there is no hostility. So now they are actively approaching either for something or as enemies. That's right, but on the way, there are 3 senior builders in charge of everything. We just need to be careful and vigilant. Once a battle breaks out, there won't be a problem for us to solve with so many alchemists on the opposite side. Dear fellow Taoists, we have no intention but to take a detour due to the appearance of a decaying bee colony ahead. Rotten bee colonies are not good, it's a disaster. Rotting bees are all fierce beasts that refine qi. Groups of them range from a few thousand to tens of thousands, and they are beyond human control. They must be entangled in trying to drag us into the water. Even if we die, we will be used as a scapegoat by these scumbags. Quickly evaluate the decaying bee colony, even the major foundation repairs cannot be stopped. As long as we eliminate them in the decaying bee colony, we won't be implicated in forming a formation to face the enemy. Once we lose the shelter of the foundation repair in this wilderness, as qi refiners, every step of our journey is a gamble on our lives, let alone the fact that the route map is in the hands of Jiang Huachen and the 3 foundation repairs. If we wander around recklessly and directly enter the lair of the golden elixir beast, there is still room for improvement. Don't panic, don't panic. Those who dare to take a step back will be regarded as disrupting the morale of the army and will be killed without mercy. If you stop and keep moving forward, you will never die. If the decaying bee colony is about to come and stop us, we'll die together. This is the last warning. Don't blame us for not being polite again. Then just take action. Don't talk nonsense to them. No, how could anyone form a formation while fleeing for their lives? Indeed, there is a ghost. My defensive array did not capture any trace of the decaying bee colony. If there are no decayed bee colonies, then evil cult will intercept and kill everyone to meet the enemy. The attack on the foundation repair was easily blocked. What exactly is that black screen? John's faction can receive a reward of 1,000 spirit stones for facing the enemy head-on and killing 1 person. Except for the unknown foundation cultivator, these 10 qi refiners are all skilled in the art of combat. 1 person can fight alone against 2 or 3 people of the same level. If I show abnormal combat power, there is a high probability that they will join forces to strangle me. If they die, there will be no place to cry. However, the aura on these people is a bit strange. What is this cold and sinister aura? No matter how eerie or demonic the immortal power is, it wouldn't be this kind of aura. These people have strange things on them. Defend the formation and weaken the opponent's morale. As long as you remain stable, don't make mistakes. We have a time advantage and wait for the 3 senior builders to take action to reverse the situation. Something's not quite right. The other party is not in a hurry to determine the winner except for their initial fierce momentum. What are they waiting for? Not using poisonous methods. Friend, please step back and heal. I'll hold on. Thank you, everyone. I can quickly suppress the injury. The battlefield where the foundation repair battle took place over there was completely covered up by that eerie black curtain, without any leakage of breath. However, the passive response of these 10 evil cultivators themselves represents the problem at hand. The caravan is waiting for the foundation building cultivators to determine the winner, which is a matter on the surface, while those evil cultivators are waiting for something. They firmly believe that their foundation building will definitely win. I can't rely on others for my life and death. Escaping in the face of danger is definitely not possible. Not to mention, if the business wins, will they expose me and scare others? Just relying on me alone in this vast wilderness and swamp to survive and leave has become a luxury. If you don't take risks or flee, then there's only a third way. Those who retreat will be killed without mercy. The goods we are escorting this time are precious, and if the other party can accurately locate them, it may be due to the influence of an insider. We cannot take it lightly, especially the 7 external repairmen, Su Jin, who was injured and left the field for a period of time without returning. In critical moments, we would rather kill the wrong person than let go. Please forgive me for being late in performing the secret technique. Ha ha ha, Su Daoyo's secret method is powerful and more time should be spent. The formation rotates to protect Su Daoyo's direction, so that these evil cultivators do not destroy the tree man's secret technique. The rest of the people will fight back with me. There are few trees in the swamp, and this 3 Zhang tree man was all inspired by my own spiritual power. Fortunately, I have enough spiritual stones in my hand to recover the consumed parts without being involved in the battle. I was able to quickly replenish some of my strength and exchange it for the opportunity to stay on the edge of the battlefield and evaluate at any time. This deal is very valuable. The purpose of these evil practices is definitely not simple. Well, what is that? Such bloody and crazy violent thoughts are extremely powerful, which is not the strength of the spiritual consciousness in the realm of qi refining. How could there be any traces of formation symbols here? The simple formation gathered by Jiang Huachen and others has always been aimed at evil cultivators rushing towards them, and there is no energy to distract themselves before deploying the formation. There is no doubt that such a cold and gloomy aura is a formation set up by evil cultivators. They were able to secretly arrange the formation while fighting, deceiving everyone. The trading team is waiting for the foundation to be repaired. They are waiting for the formation to take effect. Such a rigorous and conspiratorial arrangement is absolutely unsustainable for Zhang's trading company. Such cold and sinister gaze is somewhat familiar, but there are people I know inside. What is this? This is corpse poison, be careful. N. Escape quickly. Save me. Don't leave. Everyone, stabilize the formation and don't disperse. Everyone must die and stop. This is a corpse poison targeted at cultivators. Once infected, it will bring bad luck and the situation will collapse now. No matter how many cards Zhang's trading company still hides, as long as the foundation is not built and major repairs intervene, the defeat is already determined. Damn it, we can only leave now. I set up a trap of thunder to stop those beasts from entering the formation. Hurry up and leave here to avoid hiding their breath. Even if I expose it, I will never come to rescue. The route map has been sent to each of you. Remember to escape and protect the little junior sister. Senior brother. Shut up and hide it. I want to live well, senior brother. Senior brother will definitely come back to pick me up. Senior brother has entrusted me with the inheritance techniques of the Dingyuan sect. I must hide and wait until senior brother comes back to pick me up. There are many dead branches here, be careful not to step on them. Blood beasts are extremely sensitive to breath, but this forest has a strong wood element essence that can at least block some of what my senior brother said is not wrong. Well, but it smells so bad. Shiro and Xiaoshan, you must endure the inheritance of the Dingyuan sect. You cannot disappoint the expectations of senior brothers and sisters. That's it. How could there be a wall here? I didn't read it wrong. How could there be a wall? It's still a bit warm. The bloody beast is catching up. If it's not possible, hide it quickly. Why is there something wrong with this wall? If you don't want to die, don't scream. You have such a great figure and are so close to me. It's purely to ruin my heart. Half a month ago, the team of Zhang's trading company was attacked and collapsed, losing the protection of the foundation and major repairs. There was no wilderness map to guide me, so I had to stay away from the battlefield and find this dense forest on the edge of the swamp. After that, I ran to the song to seek shelter from the wind. During this period, I also thought that if there were no other opportunities, I might as well use the resources from the Great Song World to cultivate. If that's not a big deal, I would flatten the entire world and mobilize the power of the entire dynasty to search for spirit stones all over the world. Although the cultivation speed may be slower, the victory lies in safety. At least after building the foundation, I need to have some self-protection ability to continue my journey in the wilderness. The retreat has already been arranged, and I deliberately left enough time until yesterday to return here. I used a spirit stone to set up a simple filtering array to absorb spiritual energy as much as possible and focus on cultivating it. Although there are many impurities in the spiritual energy here, it cannot be wasted in vain. I just didn't expect someone to foolishly bump into me just after hiding for a day of meditation. Should I silence myself first or what? The blood scar beast is only sensitive to fluctuations in breath and spiritual power. Do not move around, and do not attempt to use spiritual power. Otherwise, we will all die here. I have set up an isolation formation. As long as you don't move around, everything will be fine. The bloody beast is a notorious ferocious beast in the wilderness, mostly at the level of chi refining, but it often appears in groups of no less than 100 heads, even if it encounters a major overhaul. This ferocious beast is extremely sensitive to breath, especially when it is contaminated with the smell of blood. With their olfactory tracking, they can chase after it for at least 10 miles. Although there is no theoretical problem with isolating the formation, we must be prepared to return to the Great Song at all times. In case of any accidents, we must not take the risk of confronting these beasts head-on. They are also very sensitive to divine reactions, so try not to communicate with divine consciousness as much as possible. If anyone else is found, don't come out. I'll compete with you livestock. Don't come out, junior sister. Take good care of the divine mind crystal that senior brother gave you. There is a route inside it. You must stay alive, you dong. They are here to protect you. Don't waste their lives in vain. I know. It should have ended by now, luckily it didn't involve me here. If the bloody beast finds out and forces me to go back to the Great Song to seek shelter, it will be a waste of at least 10 days. Fortunately, it's safe to avoid now, and according to the cries of the cultivators outside earlier, this woman has a route map on her body. What are you up to? Where did you dong go with the route you have on hand? Nanming City. I talk nonsense. What is this stupid Baition who can survive in the wilderness and even cultivate to the late stage of chi refining? It's all the flowers in the greenhouse that haven't been sharpened. If it weren't for meeting me, I might have died in the mouth of the bloody beast and become a food for blood. My senior brothers are right outside. If you dare to mess around, I'll call out. This silly girl has forgotten about the bloodshed outside, and your fellow disciples have all died. This kind of foolishness and sweetness makes me feel a little reluctant to kill someone. Of course, as long as you don't have any malicious intent, I won't disturb senior brothers and them. Bring it over. What? Copy a copy of the route map and send it to me. Since there is no injustice or enmity, and I have not exposed anything, leaving her alive is not a bad thing. Instead, rashly taking action may trigger the means that the sect may have left behind on her. We cannot ignore the fact that the sect's power behind the greenhouse flower, which can survive until now and cultivate into the later stage of chi refining, will never be weak. If you have a more sincere attitude, I wouldn't be unable to either. I just added a layer of sound insulation to the formation. If you don't cooperate properly, I'll kill you. You shameless cultivator, shouldn't you be helping each other out? I forgave your rudeness just now. Why are you still like this? I am rude. Isn't this the cultivation world where people cheat and kill when they're not satisfied? Why did they even mention etiquette? Never mind. You were just joking with me and scaring me. I have a broad mind and forgive you. It's not necessarily that wide either. Okay, it was my mistake, right? Trying to reason with women, of course it's my fault, or should we just grab it? Although there is a formation for isolation and protection, no one can guarantee that the wandering blood beasts outside will touch this side. This formation cannot be separated by physical contact. You need to leave this hellish place quickly. These monsters are extremely difficult to deal with, and if they get involved, they will cause a lot of trouble. Well, if you know your mistake, you can change it. I'll make a copy of this for you. This is the route from Xinyan Crystal to Nanming City. Please copy it and return it to me. You really gave me the route map? Isn't this girl stupid? In the southwestern border of the cultivation world, due to limitations in spiritual veins and scarce resources, every settlement of human cultivators maintains a very long distance to ensure sufficient development space. The distance between settlements is long and filled with many dangerous beast traps or natural wonders. A map that accumulates the exploration experience of many predecessors represents not only the transportation routes, but also an important weight for the interaction between settlements. Previously, Zhang's trading company relied on having a route map in hand to gather people and trade between various settlements to earn profits. This was the lifeblood of the trading company's trading team, which would rather die than spread. Hey, you should hurry up. This is the treasure in the legend of Xinyan Crystal, which can store a huge amount of Xinyan information and has a storage time of tens of thousands of years. Each piece is extremely expensive and sells for at least tens of thousands of spirit stones. This map actually covers the transportation routes of 4 cities, including but not limited to Nanming City, and includes more than 10 routes that interact with each other among the 4 cities, including Nanming City. The value of this thing is incalculable. If it were to be leaked, I don't know how many people would be vying for it. Surprisingly, this is not just a map, but also numerous skill manuals containing various cultivation techniques and magical formulas. It's like the inheritance of a small sect. Well, what's wrong? I forgot that the things my senior brother gave me are also stored inside. You are not allowed to peek. The speed of a cultivator's divine consciousness, even at the level of refining qi, is several times faster than that of an ordinary person's thinking. With just one thought, most of the information can be instantly engraved in one's mind. Are you realizing now that it's a bit too late? Before leaving, senior brother handed over the divine mind crystal to me for safekeeping. The map is also inside for you to see. It's okay, but outsiders are not allowed to view the classics in the map. This is what Master told senior brother, absolutely not that I won't show you the map. It's over, Master brother. I've reminded you not to let anyone see it except me. What should you do if you see it now? I haven't had a chance to see it yet. Of course, I dare not touch such a precious thing for free in front of me. Who knows if there are any traps hidden here? I secretly burn things with my divine sense. If it pollutes my own soul, I won't even have a place to cry. Although the means of polluting the soul are rare, it has been clearly recorded in the cultivation world that there have been many unavoidable situations. It's good that I didn't see it. Fortunately, it's fortunate. Just believe me, who exactly did I meet? This doesn't seem like a cultivator wandering around in the deadly world of cultivation, but more like a wealthy young lady who was raised in a secluded chamber and never realized the dangers of the world. I don't know how much effort her senior brother and fellow disciples who came with her have put into living in the wilderness until now. Wait, I'll copy the map for you right away. Look at this route map, right? I copied a copy of everything. I only wanted the route to Nanming City, but I didn't expect this young lady to copy it all directly. Will your sect not blame and leak the image? The route map on the wilderness is not only a guide for route interaction, but also related to the safety of a sect. If it falls into the hands of the enemy, this map can be used to ambush and intercept sect disciples, posing a great threat. Senior brother said that the inheritance of classics in the temple is the most important, while others are not as important. It's not that important, but I didn't say it's just a Chinese cabbage that can be thrown away casually. I don't know how senior brother and the others are doing, but senior brother, with his high cultivation level, should be okay? He should come to pick me up soon. This dense forest now has no trace of any other living beings except for the blood-scar beast. There are still many corpses on the ground, and there are still many costumes similar to those on Wan Xiaoshan's body. They should be her fellow disciples. If nothing unexpected happens, your senior brother may never come. Blood beasts live in groups, bloodthirsty and fond of cannibalism. Their flesh and blood are usually active in wilderness areas. It is said that hundreds of years ago, they were swept away by the power of the primordial infant, almost cutting off their ethnic groups, leaving only a few scattered in the wilderness, threatening low-level cultivators to travel to various settlements. Fortunately, the nest of these things is not here, and they won't be far away from the nest for too long. I'll go find my senior brothers. Wait, those beasts may not have gone far yet, and there may still be some unknown means left to monitor this place. The hunting skills here are not only understood by hunters, but sometimes their prey also understands this. Although what you said makes sense. I've been enduring it all day and night, not bad for this little time. I understand the emotions of being killed, injured, or missing in the same sect, but if she goes out and brings back the bloodthirsty beasts, I'm afraid I won't even be able to stay in this dense forest, let alone walk out of the wilderness to Nanming City. Wait a little longer, it only takes an hour to determine if those beasts are still staring here. I have hunted countless demon beasts in the world of the Great Song Dynasty, and I have also gained a preliminary understanding of their habits. I must have had patience in hunting, but not much, at most a few hours. I have spent a whole day here, and another hour is just an extra layer of insurance. Speaking of which, why are you being chased by these bloodthirsty beasts? They mostly stay in their own nests and rarely come out to wander. We came out of the observation and had a smooth journey. Occasionally, some small ferocious beasts without long eyes were also killed by chance. It wasn't until 2 days ago that our originally planned route was cut off and the earth cracked open, with flames burning in the ravines. Those pitch-black flames spread and burned at the bottom of the torn ditch. Master Brother said that at least the traces left by the golden elixir realm may even be more than that. With our cultivation level, we were unable to cross this crack, so we had to deviate from our path and encountered this group of blood beasts. It seems that they were also driven out, and after encountering us, they fought all the way to this place. There must be other senior brothers who survived. I will find them. The traces left by the Golden Dan cultivator were almost torn apart by the aftermath of the battle during the major repair of the foundation in Tanling town. Although the supplement of the mist snake egg has greatly increased my physical strength during this period, the foundation building environment is still a powerful existence that I find difficult to resist, let alone the high-risk group of Golden Dan. Whether it is the traces of battle or other things, they are already filled with danger. If they actively approach me, it will be boring. However, although these animals are naturally cruel, they often like to wait by the roadside, and how could they come out? An hour has arrived. Senior brother, is there still senior brother here? I'm Xiao Shan. Shouldn't everyone have evaluated? At least you need to let me know. This dense forest is not very big, and no one has come out to gather with those blood beasts. They have sensitive senses and rush to set up a magic formation to isolate them. The possibility of them hiding casually is extremely small, and they can easily be caught. In other words, her fellow disciples are probably already in danger. Perhaps they have really evaluated. Why don't we go to Nanming City first? Maybe we can meet them there. I can't poke it to prevent this little girl's emotions from collapsing directly. This kind of flower in the greenhouse cannot be provoked randomly, in case it explodes and splashes all over me. No, senior brother told me that if it's okay, we must stay here and wait for him to come back. He's just going to lure away those blood beasts, and they will definitely come back. What important thing did your senior brother give you before leaving? How did you know that senior brother gave me something? This is the inheritance of Dingyuan Temple. Why do you ask about it? Although I don't know how the inheritance of your sect is granted, protecting the inheritance of the sect should not be his responsibility. Why is it entrusted to you instead of others? After hunting, those bloodthirsty beasts still stayed in the dense forest for half a day, violating their habits. If possible, could you show me that divine crystal again? What are you up to? Just confirming something, if my guess is correct, your senior brother must still be alive and well at this moment. Senior brother, after killing several blood beasts in a series of bloody battles, he covered us up and left this divine thought crystal. He personally gave me a special instruction not to hand it over to anyone else, and also asked other senior brothers and sisters to protect me. I don't know what's going on with senior brother now. He stayed behind alone and led away some of the bloodthirsty beasts. Don't worry, your senior brother is probably living well. Based on the many human darkness I have seen crawling and rolling around in the cultivation world over the years, although I have not witnessed it with my own eyes, I can still guess with certainty. Don't worry, I'm just making a slight confirmation. If there are no issues, it would be best if we could also solve our current predicament. Then you can't look inside anymore. If he dares to infiltrate with his divine thoughts and steal the inheritance of the Dingyuan sect from me, I will fight with him. Yes, I will fight. I'm trying to save your life. I'm also too lazy to do such a thankless task, but that route map is a blessing to me and I can't ignore it. Breaking the ban. Why is there a blood beast inside the divine crystal? It's impossible that senior brother handed it to me personally. This is the soul summoning method. After extracting the soul seal from the body of monsters and ferocious beasts, it will emit bloodline induction to attract herds of beasts. It is usually used as bait for hunting monsters or attracting water from the east. The effect of the soul attraction method lasts for a short time, usually only a few hours. If this crystal has not passed through the hands of others, then it is very obvious who laid it. This cruel truth can only be said to be commonplace in this cultivator world full of killing intent and danger, where fellow disciples are sold out. Fortunately, when Wan Xiaoshan escaped, she must have exhausted the duration of her soul summoning method. This also explains why the group of blood beasts remained trapped in place for a long time after hunting and refused to leave. Senior brother cannot be senior brothers. It was senior brother who introduced me into the world of observation. No matter what happens, he always rushes forward and never backs down or abandons his fellow disciples. He would never do such a thing. There must be some misunderstanding in the middle, and I believe senior brother will not harm me no matter what. This girl is hopeless. Let's wait for her death. Well, I also think that your senior brother probably couldn't do this kind of thing. Maybe there are some reasons behind it, such as his plan to become a bait to lure away the Bloodscar Beast group, but he may have attached this spell to the wrong position in a hurry. Or maybe the senior brother in your observation made a mistake in the middle of the attack. Anyway, it's unlikely that your senior brother did it. Yes, that's right. I just casually said this, can you really believe me? Forget it, anyway, whatever she says is meaningless to argue about now. The most important thing at present is to leave here and head to Nanming City as soon as possible. For cultivators at the Qi refining level, staying in the wilderness for a little longer means more danger. So should we leave this place now? Although the Bloodscar beasts have already left, no one can guarantee that they will come back. This thing is ultimately a hidden danger. I need to contact my senior brothers first. Concentric technique. At this point, please contact senior brother. If this person is a fallen demon cultivator who practices magic and finds out that someone is still alive, then he must come back and eradicate the root of the problem forever. How could this happen? It's impossible. The same mind technique can be connected within 300 miles, even if it's affected by array interference, it can still vaguely sense the direction. There are also spells of this type that refine energy levels. Most spells are limited to the primary application stage of spiritual power, which already involves changes in divine consciousness. It seems that the inheritance of this fixed element view is not simple. Can't. Except for senior brother, no one else can be reached. Let's leave first, then. If we stay here, the risk could be even higher. If those bloodthirsty beasts return, our situation will be even more dangerous. I'm waiting here for them to come back. I've made up my mind. I know it's dangerous here, so you don't have to stay here with me. Take another record of the route map inside and don't peek at anything else. This can't be some kind of trap. The hidden hands are waiting for me, right? There are many methods in the cultivation world, and there are countless vicious secrets. It's getting dark soon. If it's really dangerous as you said, then hurry up and leave here. According to the map, there are still 3 days' journey from Nanming City here. Then I won't be polite. The route map has been fully burned, and I haven't read a word about the inheritance techniques. If Miss Ruan has nothing else to do, I'll leave first. Is there really no other way? Well, goodbye by chance. Farewell. Bon voyage. Goodbye. It's okay, even one person can hold on until Senior Brother and his team come back. I need to quickly set up a formation to hold on until Senior Brother and his team come back, and they may need a safe resting place. I knew you would come back. Ah. Congeal. What should I do if I have used too many concentric spells before and my spiritual power has been consumed excessively? Taiing sword. You. Stop talking nonsense. There are already too many bloody beasts here. Hurry up and leave. I'm not really having a saintly heart attack and insisting on running back to save a girl I just met a day ago. The blood beasts outside are overwhelming, and I've offended anyone. I'm not having a saintly heart attack and insisting on running back to save a girl I just met a day ago. It's purely because I was forced back. These beasts are overwhelming the open wilderness, with no place to hide, and even staying in place to set up a breath isolation formation. It's impossible for the bloody beast to be blind. I had no choice but to turn around and easily pull Yuan Shaoshan back from the mouth of the bloody beast, which can be considered as repaying the favor of copying the route map before. What should we do now? It seems that rolling around on the brink of death once has indeed calmed down a lot, and now I don't want to seek death anymore. The bloodthirsty beast cannot fly, but neither of us can stay in the air for a long time. We can only use magic tools to fly short distances. Once we are driven to the wilderness outside and lose the terrain cover, these beasts can wait on the ground for us to exhaust our spiritual power and fall down. So we must use this dense forest to distance ourselves. Control the magic weapon with me. Oh, I'm here. I am truly a disciple of the great Sect, and the good things I have on my body are the many magical tools I can easily take out, which are no less impressive than my sword. Qianji-mu. The essence of Qianji-mu is to use spiritual power to forcibly transform the vitality of the tree itself and temporarily activate it. The older the tree, the larger its volume, and the stronger the power it can exert. Some Qianji-mu can survive for several hours, but under the siege of so many bloodthirsty beasts, the spiritual power that supports activity is rapidly being depleted. It may not last long and will be torn apart, but it is not yet time to escape. We need to add more chips. White Bone Puppet, come out for me. This thing is still the loot exploded by the evil cultivator I killed before, injected with spiritual power, and summoned as a white bone puppet with 70% of the host's cultivation level. It also comes with attack techniques. This seems to have extremely strong combat power, worthy of being the treasure hidden at the bottom of the box by those 2 evil cultivators. Fortunately, it was not used at that time, otherwise the outcome would still be unknown. Seize this opportunity and leave quickly. Just for this moment, the sensing connection between the 2 summoners is already so weak that it doesn't seem like it can last too long. However, these are irrelevant. Both summoners are decoys for evacuation, and the way out is right ahead. We must take advantage of this time to keep a sufficient distance, otherwise once bitten by those beasts, there may be no chance to escape. By the way, there is one more hidden danger that has been eliminated, and all possibilities have been eliminated, leaving only this one. If I'm not mistaken about the Divine Mind Crystal, the soul attraction method is still in effect. It's not surprising that the remnants of this thing can still take effect, even though I have only a slight understanding of the soul attraction technique and haven't delved into it deeply. What should we do then? Destroy not. If you throw your life here, you won't be able to focus on anything outside. Destruction is indeed a better way, but no one can guarantee that the soul summoning technique after destruction will not infect the person who caused the destruction, and this cannot be ignored. Left here, but If we drag on any longer, what if we attract the bloodthirsty beast again? If we die, this thing will still fall into this place. If you can rest assured, you can erase the recorded items from it. That's all I can do. I've memorized most of the classics inside, but if it's a big deal, I'll make another copy when I get back to the library. Get out of here. The feedback of divine perception is that the white bone skull has been destroyed, and the thousand machine wood has been supported by the abundant vitality of trees in the dense forest environment until now. However, it is still on the brink of death, and the remaining spiritual power cannot sustain it for too long. It must leave as soon as possible. The cultivation level of chi refining, forcibly flying in the sky, even controlling magic weapons, consumes extremely high spiritual power, especially in this state of full-speed flying. Being able to fly more than 10 miles is already the limit of Ruan Xiaoshan's limit. I am practicing Changchun Gong, and my spiritual power reserves are extremely abundant. Currently, my consumption is only 30%, and running another distance is not a problem. But currently, the most important thing is not that no matter how far you run, you can't shake off the pursuit of the bloodthirsty beast. These four-legged beasts are far ahead of cultivators in terms of endurance and speed in the refining layer. So we must hide it before those beasts catch up. This is it. Why did it stop? Dingshanlu Town. Quickly come down and hide it. Just hide here. But this will be discovered. Shut up and don't speak. The isolation formation must be completed before the arrival of the herd. If the isolation formation cannot be completed and I am surrounded by blood beasts, I can also return directly to the Great Song, but I am unwilling to give up just because I finally obtained the route map. Besides, if these beasts simply lie here for hundreds of years without moving, I will never be able to escape from the wilderness or access more advanced cultivation techniques. Without the resources of the cultivation world to support them, this is cutting off my path to eternal life. No one can come. It's finally done. It's been a long time since I've been exerting so much effort to stimulate my divine consciousness and spiritual power. If I can't escape like this, I'm afraid I'll have to silence him and return to the song to avoid him for decades. Are you okay? Don't move, the bloody horde is coming soon. Here you go, hold your breath. It's already over, but we can't let our guard down to prevent those beasts from killing each other. Wait a little longer. The group of bloodthirsty beasts has been away for less than half an hour. Currently, they have redrawn another route to Nanming City according to the route map. Although the route is winding, it avoids most of the areas where ferocious beasts roam. If nothing unexpected happens, we should be able to arrive at Nanming City tomorrow night. Wait, there's someone ahead. Oh, wow. Yes, I'm sorry. The location we are currently in is a basin on the wilderness, less than a mile ahead of the edge of the basin. The overall terrain is elevated by a certain distance, so there is a certain visual gap and obstruction. There are also many miasma gases permeating the wilderness. At the edge of the basin, there happens to be a mass of miasma mist that interferes with spiritual exploration, so we were not discovered. On the wilderness, cultivators are even rarer than ferocious beasts. These people are not evil cultivators, but rather caravans. It's really a caravan. We're saved. Oh, what are you doing? Don't worry, those who dare to conduct business in the wilderness at this time are not easy, let alone. If those evil cultivators are still hunting at this time, then these two foundations and dozens of chi refining cultivators in front of them may also be their targets. At this moment, if we approach without mentioning the caravan, there is a high probability that they will take action to eliminate the two unsafe factors, even if there is Ruan Xiaoshan, a kind mother who took them in. It may attract the interception of those evil cultivators in the future. There are not so many bad people in the world who are just ordinary cultivators encountered in the wilderness. My master said that we cultivators need to help each other when we go out. What kind of educational method is it for cultivators to help each other when they go out? After staying in Tanling town for so many years, I have only heard of dead friends and immortal poverty. Your opportunity is my opportunity. Oh, it seems like they added an adjective saying things like same school, same path, but it doesn't matter. Wait a little longer, listen to me. If my guess is correct, then the net targeting the cultivators on the wilderness may soon be cast. Oh, what is that? These are the people. Hey, what are you doing? Sob, sob, sob. If you don't want to die, just shut up. Lianqi Fuzhe. According to the tragic situation that day, those evil cultivators would constantly release corpse poison, and no matter how many cultivators there are, they cannot withstand the erosion of this terrifying toxin. Moreover, until I escaped from the battlefield, none of the 3 foundation-building cultivators appeared either killed or fleeing. The foundation-building cultivators were helpless, and their opponents felt that they had lived too long, so they took the initiative to get involved. Seize this opportunity and leave quickly. Even the foundation-building cultivators are so easily killed. What are those people's identities? They are simply lawless. That's not our business anymore. Even if we don't know their identities, how can we build the foundation? Even if we do, the cultivators cannot escape death. What can the 2 of us, Qi refining, change? When we arrive at Nanming City, we must report to the Lord of Ming City and ask him to send someone to capture these evil cultivators. Who can control the affairs in the wilderness without evidence, and the other party is a large group of cultivators at the foundation level who can't even hide in time. It's really getting impatient to provoke them. So we need to arrive at Nanming City as soon as possible to stop these evil cultivators from acting recklessly. Wait, why must Nanming City be Nanming City? Why do we have to go to Nanming City? Although it may be a bit rudimentary, it can roughly depict the surrounding terrain. At least a few cities have been drawn, so they can be used. What are you going to do? This is a geographical map of our area. This thing doesn't need to be taken out and researched again at this time. Let's take a look and see if it's just these few routes. The route to reach Nanming City may vary from person to person based on the map they have, but most of the safe routes have been repeatedly practiced countless times. Over time, someone will be able to summarize and record them. Previously, John's trading company found a route through the wilderness that, apart from some subtle differences, most areas were closely aligned, which is essentially the same route. You can also search for the location where you were when we were attacked by the Blood Beast, as well as the location of the other attack team we saw earlier and the location where I was first attacked. The 3 routes all point to Nanming City, and the 3 attacks all occurred in the middle of the route. So many coincidences came together, and I don't need to say more about the answer. They are attacking the cultivators heading towards Nanming City. Nanming City is a famous large city in the southwestern border area, connecting dozens of small towns in the surrounding area. Every day, there is a constant stream of cultivators coming and going. What do these evil cultivators want to do? Are they just simply intercepting cultivators to complete the ritual of evil practices? Regardless of the possibility of the demon path attacking the city, evil cultivation worshipping the heavens, it indicates that Nanming City is extremely dangerous at present and cannot be easily reached. We must change our route and It's not impossible to change places, but should we go to the vast wilderness? Oh, there's a Tanling town recently. Let's go over there and rest first. That's where I came from. Can't we go back? Do you think people like me, who don't have free time to practice, have to go to the wilderness to experience life? Okay. I have decided to go here. If there are no accidents, we only need less than 3 days to travel from Nanming City to Taijing City now. But if it were Taijing City, it might not be possible to walk for 15 days, isn't it a bit too far? It's a bit far away and there are also many dangers along the way, but I only know one thing, no monster or ferocious beast is as dangerous as a human cultivator, which is the most dangerous and unstable factor. At best, beasts only chase after humans when they are hungry and greedy, but humans are different. Who knows what those evil cultivators really want to do? Anyway, I have no intention of spying, and I can't hide far away. You are the cultivators who surround and attack Nanming City, right? All right, then I'll switch to another city. Should we reconsider this? Believe me, based on the current known information, the route to Nanming City is definitely much more dangerous than other routes, even if it takes more time on the way. Other places should be much safer. Think about it. If you don't mind, we can go on the road together to Taijing City. Then I'll come with you. When I get to Taijing City, I must use the spirit message formation to contact Master. He has a way to find Master Brother and find out the truth about everything. I have hinted explicitly that her senior brother may be the culprit, and even more so, a member of that group of evil cultivators. She still firmly believes in everything she knows. Let's forget about respect and blessings. Just one more word counts as my loss. As long as I can safely reach Taijing City and find a suitable place to settle and cultivate, I have nothing to do with the external disturbances. Let's go quickly. Before nightfall, we need to find another place to rest and recuperate. The most important thing when operating in the wilderness is to avoid the night. Most monsters and ferocious beasts choose to roam and hunt at night, and there are various taboos and even more dangerous cultivation practices associated with evil spirits. These are the precautions that Jiang Huachan talked about on the way. The person was pretty good, and I don't know if he escaped the attack of evil cultivators that day. There are several routes to Taijing City, but currently, in this situation, we can only choose the most winding road and detour from the edge. This route is usually not chosen by foundation-building cultivators as it consumes too much time. For them, the safety of most routes is almost the same, so there is no need to sacrifice the short for the long. So since the main goal of those evil cultivators is to build foundations, the probability of encountering evil cultivators on this route will also be greatly reduced. 2 hours later. There are no monsters here, so it's suitable to rest and spend the night here. You're too cautious, aren't you? What exactly has this person experienced? The first rule of caution is safety. It's this kind of strange and bizarre thing again. I don't know how others are doing either. In 10 days. We finally came out. Finally, it's out. How did we get through these 10 days? For the past 10 days, I have climbed over the vast wilderness where not a single blade of grass has grown, and followed the route map to avoid the nests of many ferocious and demonic beasts. And those marked as unknown danger areas, during which I only traveled and meditated to recover, I squeezed out at most half an hour a day to rest and recuperate. Now I finally see the finish line. But the closer we get to the finish line now, the more we cannot take it lightly. Don't be careless and act carefully. Opening champagne at halftime is a big taboo. We must not be careless as many people die before dawn. Got it, there's no one in the world more cautious than you, Su Jin, my friend. Stop. What's wrong? There are monsters again. We've encountered too many monsters along the way, haven't we? Even if you keep silent, don't use your divine sense. Encountering a human cultivator in such a place and at such a time is even more dangerous than encountering a surge of beasts. Who will come to this place where birds don't poop? It's so idle that it hurts. Let's throw it here and guard it. Isn't it good to stay here? With beautiful mountains and clear waters, you can still breathe some fresh spiritual energy. If you don't fight against those foundation-building cultivators, just enjoy yourself. The cloak and the smell on the body are almost the same as those of the evil cultivators we met before. The same group of people didn't expect that the evil cultivators were all equipped with people in this place. Could they have more than one plot in Nanming City? The operation targeting Nanming City this time only requires us to set up a circle around the periphery. Even in places like this, we have to guard here. In the next few days, the journey will be to Taijing City. I don't know what I'm thinking. Isn't this a waste of my opportunity to make contributions? Okay. If you really can't think about it, I'll apply for you to be transferred to Nanming City tomorrow to fight against the Foundation cultivators. I think it can fulfill your wish, Lord. Even the scent of these little things is so hard to smell in this wilderness. But my mind flooded before I went to fight with Chikuma. If I could be transferred to a hunting and refining position, I would be willing to switch. If you have a beautiful idea, you should guard it well. If there are any fish that slip through the net, you are well aware of the punishment within the door. Who does a mere punishment scare? The ones they brought with them were corpse puppets. I heard from my master that only demonic cultivators can refine these puppets. They are demonic cultivators. There are countless cultivation sects in the demon cultivation realm, including demonic cultivators, and immortal sections. Most sects constantly engage in disputes over resources and various melee battles, but they still follow certain limits and rules among themselves. Some unwritten rules are silently followed and never violated. For example, jointly safeguarding the interests of the human race, suppressing demon beasts, expanding territory, and protecting ordinary people. The emphasis is on the long-term stability and linear development of the market. However, there are always some people who do not follow these rules and take the path of harming others for their own benefit. The cultivation path created is also to plunder the achievements of others, including unlimited breeding furnaces, cauldrons, hidden seeds, demons, soul-sucking, root extraction, bone refining, and many other evil ways. This group of cultivators is collectively referred to as the demon path, which has existed for tens of thousands of years from ancient times to the present day, with numerous factions and branches spread throughout the corners of the entire cultivation world. Although the righteous sect has engaged in many dirty and deceitful activities, they are far inferior to the cruel methods of demonic cultivators who use their fellow clans as consumables. This has already departed from the struggle of the orthodox tradition and involves the life and death struggle of the clan's survival. Therefore, for tens of thousands of years, demonic cultivators have been constantly suppressed, but their methods are strange and they can molt and respawn every time. They are still active in the cultivation world today. Every demonic sect is an extremely dangerous existence, and even joining in with others may not necessarily be accepted. Instead, it is very likely to be slaughtered as a pig and trained into a human pill. Therefore, this kind of thing is usually avoided as far as legitimate people can. I used to think it was an evil cultivator who robbed homes, but I didn't expect that it was really the demonic sect plotting. What they just said is that this should be the last layer of defense. Going forward, Taiing City is the residence of Taiing Sect. They absolutely dare not act recklessly. We're leaving right away. We can't stay here for too long. 3 days later. If the map is correct, then it should be Taiing City ahead. Wow, there are so many people. Be cautious in your words and actions. This place is full of foundation building cultivators. Just at this glance, there were no less than 100 foundation building cultivators present. The highest level of cultivation I could see in Tanling town was that the foundation building cultivators interacted with many people, but most of them were at the level of chi refining, either elderly or disabled. Those genius cultivators have all been recruited by the sect and brought into the mountains. They rarely set foot in the streets, while the foundation building cultivators are stationed at various key points with high positions and weights, which are rare to see. And here, the foundation building cultivators seem like water in the sea, without any special features that can be seen. The other cultivators passing by are also accustomed to it without much reverence, and they cannot see the framework of foundation building and major repairs at all. One by one, come in to test the array. The entry fee for each batch of 10 people and 10 spirit stones has been prepared in advance. It's been 2 hours now. I just need some spirit stones to give you 50 spirit stones. Can I go over first? Taiing City Guard, who dares to talk nonsense and disrupt order while causing trouble? Those who disrupt order will be included in the city gate blacklist and will not be allowed to enter the city for 10 years. These city guards are so powerful. The person who built the foundation just now didn't dare to retaliate with a word. The guards of Taiing City are all non-regular disciples of Taiing Sect. Who would dare to provoke them unless they are risking their lives? Moreover, without them maintaining order, this platoon can't enter the city all day long. You two are probably from out of town, right? Hurry up and queue up at the end of the line, or else you will be reported later and put on the city gate blacklist. What's the strong sense of being on the blacklist? Can't there really be some time travelers who have visited here? This Taijing city, since the founding of Taijing Sect 300 years ago, has gradually developed from a small deserted village to one of the two largest cities in the southwest border. It gathers cultivators from tens of thousands of miles to the left, and countless cultivators come and go every day. Without these city guards to maintain order, this city would be in chaos. Listing the blacklist is also a joint effort of cultivators inside and outside the city to promote it. After all, there are always some people with bad temperament who often disrupt order. What if they still infiltrate the city on this blacklist? These are the watchtowers of Taijing City, equipped with multiple formations. One of the most important functions is to identify those on the blacklist who want to infiltrate the city, which is even more difficult than climbing to the sky. The spiritual power fluctuations of those high towers should be at the foundation level, and even through the interlocking formation, they may be able to increase the power level. All cultivators listed on the blacklist will be given a breath and attached to a special control formation in the city, which can connect numerous watchtower formations both inside and outside the city. Once a person on the blacklist steps into it, they will be immediately detected by the watchtower and killed on the spot. With such a high risk, these people are still rushing in one after another. The risk in return should be proportional to each other in order to make them fight to the death. What is the reason for this, and why is it still disturbing order and being blacklisted despite such a high risk? After entering the city, you will know. Wow, what a big city! This height is about 100 zhang high. In my past life, it was a row of dozens of skyscrapers arranged in a row. And it's not just a simple stone masonry with strong spiritual power fluctuations, but also a prohibition against the invasion of divine consciousness. And the weakest of these guards guarding the city are all the foundation building cultivators in the later stage of chi refining, who are only a small team leader here. It's hard to imagine how terrifying the entire strength of Taijing City is. By comparison, Tanling town is just a primitive village with a huge gap. It's your turn now. Hurry up and join the formation. We all do business honestly with this fellow Taoist. Please hand over the third-level prohibited items, otherwise it will be 10 times the tax. This fellow Taoist, I am from Nanlf Commercial Bank in Xiqing District. Here is my identification plate. Our bank has a free share, and it should not have exceeded the limit this month. Even if there is a share, it needs to be reviewed. Who knows if you brought something in again? We, Nanlf Commercial Bank, have always abided by laws and regulations. Take a look at these. All right, hurry over. Thank you for raising your hand, fellow Taoist. It's your turn now. If you're together, come up together. Don't waste time. Of course we are. Not together. You go first, I'll follow you in the second round to avoid anything being banned and dragging you down. I was afraid of implicating myself, but it's nothing, but we're all here now. If I can't get in, I can rely on you to go to the city and deliver the message of the Demon Path blockade. I see. I know, then I'll go there first. It's really easy to fool around. I don't think I have any prohibited items on me, but it's hard for you to say. Who knows what else your senior brother left behind? Don't drag me down, that's asking you not to drag me down, silly girl. Since you didn't bring any goods, you're just an ordinary passenger checking for any illegal or prohibited items. Relax. Oh. There's something wrong with the demonic aura. What's going on here? Detected traces of the demon path. Taijing City Guard is responsible for handling all matters. No one is allowed to act recklessly. The demon path and demon people dare to infiltrate my Taijing City for so many years. This is the first time I have seen them. What kind of demon path? I am a disciple of Dingyuan Sect. I was detected by the detection array and still want to argue. Wait, you said you're a disciple of the Dingyuan Sect. Who is the city guard enforcing your law? It turns out it's Lord Ziyuan. We have other city affairs to deal with, so we won't disturb Lord Ziyuan. I am indeed a disciple of the Dingyuan Sect, but my master Dingyuan Z. No need to say, I'll take you into the city first. The demonic aura attached to her should be this one. Besides that divine mind crystal, there's another hand hidden behind it. That senior brother may have been a bit too ruthless in his attack, but luring the blood beast to kill all his fellow disciples has already achieved his goal. Why bother with this? I feel like there's still some conspiracy hidden inside. I can't dwell on this matter, it has nothing to do with me. Curiosity killed the cultivator, and the alarm bell must sound. Okay, you can take care of the formation again. Array detection passed without any abnormalities. Okay, this matter can be recorded. Just say it was approved by me. Come with me. Finally left. This is the golden elixir strong. The pressure of the golden Dan cultivator, even if not deliberately targeted at anyone, can naturally imbue the surrounding spiritual energy with a special artistic conception. The sense of oppression is too strong. Although my Changchung Gong may not be powerful, its spiritual power, thickness, and resilience are far superior to other martial arts. Even under pressure, it can maintain itself. Anyway, now that I have obtained all the martial arts in the foundation building chapter, I only need to gradually improve my cultivation level and rely on the foundation building pill. No, the Danfang incident has only been a few months, maybe all the related Dankai materials are being monitored. Although this is Taijing City, which is far away, we cannot ignore the need for prevention. Okay, the test passed without any abnormalities. Let's go over. I just caught a trace of demonic aura and thought it was time to make a contribution, but I almost got into trouble with a big shot. It's better to get off work quickly. The stronger spiritual energy fills every inch of space here, and it's hard to imagine how many terrifying killing methods this city wall has deployed. This is both the city of cultivators and the city of war. The number of cultivators in this city is far beyond imagination. Even small cultivators in the early stages of qi refining are rare to see. What is most commonly seen on the street is actually the later stages of qi refining. In places like Tanling town, the late stage of qi refining represents qualifications and status. Being able to cultivate through scattered cultivation to the late stage of qi refining itself means something extraordinary, but here it is abundant and truly a great city. However, having too many people also means more intense competition. Many of the cultivation resources sold here are much cheaper than those in Tanling town. The finished products are much cheaper, but the prices of raw materials are not much cheaper or even more expensive. This means that the profits in the processing stage are suppressed. Taijing City has a huge scale with too many shops and city-owned institutions, and even the resident monks here find it difficult to remember all of them. This guide map is priced at 1 spirit stone, and entering the map, you can overlook the location of tens of thousands of marked points in the city. The introduction is clear at a glance. This is the high-tech of the cultivation world. Hanqi. The floor and walls of this monster meat workshop are both engraved with array patterns, which not only imprison and deter monsters, but also purify the air and eliminate odors. However, the quality of the monsters slaughtered here is somewhat poor. Newcomer. Just say what you want, but there are no prohibited items in my Lao Chi store. If you're looking for excitement, then you've come to the wrong place. Building a base period. I want to ask if Han Dao Yu is buying monster meat here. Collect the item and take it out. If you are not satisfied with the estimated price, you can choose not to sell it. But judging from your appearance, you must be from outside. You came all the way here to sell meat. I'm too lazy to inquire, but first of all, if it's something kept in captivity, I won't accept it. Captive breeding. How to raise monsters that are inherently violent and difficult to raise, such as white-eyed wolves who don't eat ordinary things. It's about feeding the mortal people. Last year, the city guards destroyed a captive nest. Ordinary people feed monsters. Maybe you can do it elsewhere, but this is Taijing City. I won't accept any of these bloody goods here and will report you. Forget it, you don't understand anything like this. Do you like to sell or not? Although I have always been aware of the cruelty of the cultivation world, I never expected that someone would do such anti-human things. But first, take a look at my goods. It's natural that there are no traces of captive feeding, but this kind of meat cannot be raised in the area near the scenery. Was it hunted back from the wilderness? I can't hide it from Boss Han. I came from Tanling town and encountered many monsters along the way. Together with my companions in Jieshing, they slaughtered all these beasts, so I thought about exchanging them for some spirit stones to make up for the damage on the way. Fortunately, only a small portion was taken out, otherwise it would have been a bit difficult to explain. Well, there's a smell of human blood, but it shouldn't be a means of captivity. This is the last batch of inventory obtained from Changning City. It's normal to have someone bleeding. I can accept the item, but in terms of price. Welcome to come back next time, fellow Taoist. It's difficult to distinguish between monster meat raised in captivity by evil methods and those that survive naturally, and there's also the supervision of the city guards. As someone who is eager to exchange spirit stones, I have become the best fat sheep. However, today's transaction is also a test of the market. The cultivation strength of this shop owner is not simple. I was still too anxious during this period of wilderness journey. The rotation of demon beasts and evil cultivators has made me nervous and anxious, and I am only worried that if I slow down, I will be caught up by those things behind me. So when we entered the city, we overlooked the divine crystal in Wan Xiaoshan's hand. Fortunately, these adventures did not cause a major disaster, but we must be extremely careful afterwards. The Golden Dan cultivator named Ziyuan, Golden Dan Realm, has such status and treatment in Taijing City. As an outsider, if I rashly inquire, I might be arrested and interrogated by those city guards that night. Therefore, the most important thing now is to settle down first. One of the three major restaurants in Qingting Pavilion and Taijing City, it looked ordinary outside until it crossed a certain boundary and broke through the formation, only to suddenly realize that this giant tree, which was hundreds of zhang high, was right in front of it, not far from it. Some parts of the canopy above have penetrated into the clouds, while surrounding the giant tree, several boardwalks have been built, and many wooden houses have been hung or relied on. The slender vines or branches and leaves on the trunk obviously cannot support the weight of the huge building. The dense array lines outline it, and several large spirit stones are embedded in it, which are the main force supporting the building. These things are called high-grade spirit stones, each of which can provide extremely large spiritual power. The most common low-grade spirit stones are usually used for small formations and currency circulation. There is no direct exchange rate between low-grade spirit stones and high-grade spirit stones. I once saw a high-grade spirit stone at an auction in Tanling town, and the final auction price was 200, which was extremely expensive. Welcome fellow travelers to Qingting Pavilion. May I ask if there is a reservation available? Surprisingly, even the projection is not just a lifeless spiritual puppet used for guiding reception. Has the cost here been reduced to this low? Last time, you could still see physical puppets in the tea house in Tanling town. Reducing costs and increasing efficiency is also a part of our 7th centenary plan. You didn't book a regular room for me, did you? Good fellow Taoist, please come with me. This is the Spring City View room. For one night, you only need 20 spirit stones to stay for more than 7 days and enjoy a 10% discount. The price of 20 can be spent in Tanling town for a month. The rooms in this pavilion are divided into 12 levels, and this is the cheapest level. The cheapest price is truly worthy of being priced aggressively in big cities. Never mind, never mind. It's also my first night in the city. Sleeping on the street is hard to justify. Thank you for your patronage. The 12-hour accommodation contract has been signed. At 12 o'clock, you won't suffer any losses. At least give some benefits to the newcomers. If I stay here for 10 days and a half months, how can I go back to my doghouse and make do with it? It's hard to go from luxury to frugality. And my spirit stone is far from enough. I wish I could return to the world of the Great Song dynasty immediately and kill all directions to conquer the world. No, if I collect and scrape the spiritual materials piled up in the mountains by the Song, how can I explain the origin of these things? They may even be dug up by some powerful forces to search for souls and serve them. We still need to take it step by step, steadily and slowly. The word go is the most important and reliable. We must not be reckless or rash. As long as we live long, everything will happen. The next morning. Welcome Kuining 376. Have you met a fellow traveler? What are your needs? 376, which means there are at least 300 projections of this type in the Qingting Pavilion. I want to ask some basic common sense in this Taiing city, such as what things are forbidden to touch or what rules everyone should follow. Across thousands of miles, there are usually significant differences in cultural customs, rules, and taboos. For example, during the night when Tanling town was closed off and sealed off, I was also a latecomer. Once, I almost got locked outside the town. The matters inquired by Dao Yu are all common knowledge of Taijing City and do not involve confidentiality or top secret level. The common sense of Taijing City is that purchasing 5 spirit stones and 10 spirit stones can obtain an analysis of the distribution of power in the city and the situation inside and outside the city. Stop, stop, stop. Just bring me the 5 spirit stones. Based on these intelligence analyses, I can easily pull any old man from Tanling town to order a pot of spirit tea in a tea house and sit down for a whole day. Even killing pigs and sheep with 10 spirit stones is nothing more than that. The common sense of Taijing City is divided into 7 categories. The first category is taboo. It is not allowed to practice magic or sorcery in the city. It is not allowed to engage in private struggles or illegal activities. It is not allowed to smuggle prohibited items. There are over 100 common sense articles similar to laws in 7 categories in Taijing City, which do not include clause analysis. This belongs to additional fee services. These articles are simple and easy to understand, and can be summarized into several aspects. One is to refuse the entry of demons and monsters, and if they dare to show their heads, they will be cut off. Another is to maintain order. Apart from the dozens of martial arts platforms scattered throughout the city, it is not allowed to use spells for combat without authorization. The key point is that spells cannot be used, and using fists should belong to a gray area. The common sense explanation is completed. This service ends here. Although the strength of spiritual power can affect the strength of the physical body, for someone like me, a pseudo-body cultivator who has only half-stepped onto the path of sanctification in the physical body, this should be considered half a privilege. In addition to these prohibited rules, Taijing City has a special place where there is no need to pay residential fees to provide shelter for all cultivators. As long as they do not violate the taboo rules, external cultivators can lie down here until they die a noble life. Whether it's Tanling town or Taijing City, these giant cities are constantly changing and inseparable from their roots. They all rely on formations to gather spiritual energy to support the people of a city. As the number of people in a city increases, the spiritual energy will be evenly distributed and become even thinner, requiring the use of spiritual stones to fill and consume. This is the reason why cultivators' towns require fees to live in, greatly promoting the real estate and accommodation industries. But Taijing City doesn't have any restrictions on this. There's no place to live as long as you're not lying on the main street, no one cares. So what is the purpose of Taijing City? Ordinary people would marvel at the boldness of Taijing City, which is not bound by small details and provides shelter for the world's poor. However, I never believed that there would be anyone who would show great kindness and compassion to so many people. So, what is secretly plotting is dozens or even hundreds of times the size of the collection box. A powerful hunting ground or a captive cultivator waiting for a blood sacrifice. For example, there may be a grand formation that silently draws the souls of numerous cultivators over Taijing City. There are too many possibilities. Anyway, there is too much room for manipulation in the welfare of ordinary cultivators, such as lifting restrictions without limitations. One of the 2 major cities on the southwest border of Taijing City, the cultivators from thousands of miles around have all been attracted by Taijing City's rainbow. A large number of resources have been poured into the city day and night to refine qi and build foundations. These lower-level cultivators are like ordinary people walking with the flow of people, and the lively shouting of shops on both sides makes me feel like I have returned to the world of my past life. Changqing Pharmacy. The pill business of Taijing City is mainly monopolized by three major sects, including Huilong, Tianlan, Kenk, which are all large sects in the southwest border. It is rumored that there are thousands of cultivators in the sects, and Yuan has great power to govern. Changqing Pharmacy is a pharmacy under the Tianlanzong brand, which belongs to the middle level in terms of product quality and other aspects among other businesses in Taijing City. The only thing worthy of praise is its reputation for thousands of years and never selling counterfeit goods. Insufficient accumulation in the later stage of qi refining can accelerate the cultivation of Su Yun Dan and Tian Yun Dan. Jin Chen Dan can break through small bottlenecks, but it is not recommended for Taoist friends to purchase it now. At a glance, it pierced through my cultivation status. Is this insight like building a foundation? However, this is Taijing City. The foundation building cultivator caught a large number of them just now. There were not 100, but only 70 to 80. It's normal for this shop to have a foundation and be stationed there, right? What I am practicing is the Bright Eyes pill, which can sense the state of cultivation. If you are interested, you can also purchase one. That's what you told me. There are not all kinds of elixirs in the cultivation world that can be taken internally, but there are also some that can be used externally or externally. However, the consumption of elixirs is fast and not as long-lasting as magical tools. They can only perceive the cultivation status of others, similar to early warning. When encountering a strong person, they can also prepare in advance and avoid and escape. It's a good thing. 3 Bright Eyes pills from the Bright Eyes pill method will be combined to receive an additional piece of Yundan method at a discounted price of 1800 lingshire. Cough cough, this thing is not needed. I suddenly realized that the value of this thing is not that high. If someone's cultivation is detected by a big shot, it may even get into trouble. Just one more glance at this thing is a desecration of my wallet. Other types of qi refining level pills are available for sale in our pharmacy. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask Jinli for help at any time. The interweaving of the fragrance of books and the beauty of beauty makes people unable to resist the desire to buy this house full of elixirs and elixirs, so that they can talk to this intellectual beauty at night while holding books. That's not right. Whether it's her appearance, figure, or the aura of being connected to a pharmacy, she exudes an inexplicable high-end intellectual green tea. Fortunately, I have read countless books about the gentle hometown of Song Dynasty in my past life and immersed myself in it for several months. With a wide range of knowledge, I recognized at a glance that this which wanted to ruin my heart. After 1,000 years, even the yellow soil will wear away the ordinary beauty of women who still want to shake my eternal life path. I haven't failed with this 1,000 books and 10,000 fragrance pill technique on a qi refining cultivator yet. What exactly went wrong? It seems that there is still room for improvement. Su Yun Dan can accelerate the refining of spiritual energy. 5 spirit stones are sold in Tanling town, but the price here is 15 spirit stones. Everything in Taijing City is good, so everything must be expensive. I've already glimpsed it from the Qingting Pavilion, but I didn't expect even hard currency like elixirs in the cultivation world to rise so outrageously in price. This is the foundation building pill, which every qi refining cultivator dreams of. The pill body emits medicinal power every moment without any signs of withering, indicating that it is bound and sealed by this layer of light shield. Any pill needs a special carrier or means to be sealed after refining, otherwise its medicinal power will quickly dissipate over time, especially for this precious foundation-building pill. 20,000 spirit stones in the sleeping trough. Sorry, I can't afford it. I have also inquired about the market situation of the Zhujidan before, and the price of its quality is around 200 yuan. However, the premium here is too outrageous. Even if I convert all my possessions into spirit stones now, I can only barely scrape together 4,000 to 5,000 spirit stones. I'm afraid many cultivators in Tanling town will never be able to get this money in their lifetime, but here they can't even buy scraps. This pill is a display item of our pharmacy and is not sold to the public, so the price is relatively high. If you are interested in purchasing it, please let us know. This pill was created by the former pharmacy owner, Qian Yuan Jinren. It is the last work of Jinren in the construction of the Foundation period. The pill color is introverted, but the quality is almost perfect. Compared to ordinary foundation building pills, it has a 20% chance of improvement. Perfect foundation building pill. Any pill has drug resistance, which means that after taking the pill poison, it needs to be consumed for a long time to dissolve the foundation pill. The same goes for every pill taken. Once the impact foundation pill fails, it takes a long time to consume before using another better quality foundation pill, which increases the probability of success. Therefore, the price of 200 seems acceptable. It's still too expensive. I'm shy of money. The higher the precious quality of the foundation building pill, the more expensive it is. If you are interested in striving for foundation building, you can choose ordinary quality. Your physical condition is of a lower level and barely meets the threshold for taking the foundation building pill. Once you have accumulated sufficient qi, the medium quality foundation building pill only requires 500 pieces to be taken, and there is approximately a 40% chance of successfully building the foundation. Even though I have a lower level physique, I can tell that this bright eyes technique is so powerful. How about this? If you buy a foundation building pill today, I can give you another alchemy furnace as a gift. When did the cultivation world evolve to this level? This even sparked the marketing of buy one get one free. 500 pieces of medium quality foundation pills are far beyond my budget, and this girl's way of promoting them is a bit strange. What's the trick in wanting to sell me the foundation pills in such a hurry? What should I do if there are too many cases of cheating and deception, such as second-hand pills with flaws or traps? Senior Sister Jinli, why did you come here again? Senior Sister, your blue beauty pill is about to start. Senior Uncle has been searching for you for a long time. I made a bet with Uncle Chen that if we can sell 500 spirit stones in the pharmacy within a day, I will be in charge of the alchemy furnace alone. The bet will be completed soon. If my fellow Taoist is willing to buy the Zhuji Dan, I am willing to pass on another copy of the Dan method, woo-woo. Senior Sister, the Sect's alchemy cannot be passed down lightly. The law enforcement elder is coming. I dare not listen to Zongmin Dan Fa even if you dare to pass it on. Senior Sister Qingyan Dan, it's important that you don't go over. Senior Uncle is going to commit suicide himself. Okay, then you can entertain this fellow Taoist for me. 5,000 spirit stones are really not expensive. It's really not expensive. I know, Senior Sister. Go quickly. I've figured it out. I tried my best to sell the foundation building pill worth 500 yuan just to meet the sales target. However, the alchemy furnace is obviously extraordinary and has even surpassed the level of qi refining. The quality of the artifact is worth over 1,000 spirit stones. If you buy the Zhuji Dan and give it as a gift, it doesn't seem to be a loss either. I'm finally going back. Hello, I am Lin Sushanlan, a disciple of the Taiing Sect and also the second manager of Changxing Pharmacy. Are you thinking of me with such enthusiasm? 5,000 spirit stones, right. I have met Lin Daoyu, but Lin Su has already explained it before, so I won't disturb you anymore. The aura on the body is subtle, but it can be inferred that it is at the level of qi refining, most likely in the later stage of qi refining. Here, it is as ubiquitous as Chinese cabbage. Fellow Taoist, hold on a moment. There's something else. Does this little girl also want to kill me? If a Taoist thinks that the price of this foundation pill is too expensive, there are actually other ways to get it for free. Free foundation building pills, whether in past lives, in the cultivation world, or anywhere else, are usually the most expensive or even deadly. This has been proven by countless predecessors with blood and tears, and must not be touched. It's like this, there are many cultivators in Taijing City, but at the same time, they also gather spiritual materials from all directions, so the number of foundation building pills produced every year is also very large. Therefore, many powerful forces are willing to take out some pills and make good connections with the successful Taoist friends in the later stage of qi refining. Opening and closing one's mouth is a sign of good fortune, which is even more dangerous. Of course, this good fortune was not given in vain. For example, if our Tianlan sect wants to establish this good fortune, we need to serve as our sect's guest ministers and sign a 60-year contract. In times of crisis, we need to support each other and also cooperate with the sect to handle some trivial matters on a daily basis. In this way, I understand that this is not a charity or a clearly priced transaction, but more like a buyout system. A foundation-building pill is exchanged for a cultivator to work as a cow and horse for the sect for 60 years. What a good plan! At present, there is a spot available in our alchemy hall. If you are willing to wait until you achieve complete qi cultivation, I am willing to give this spot to you as a gift. To tie a 60-year-old ox and horse to Taiing with a foundation-building pill is a great achievement. What if the foundation construction fails? Everyone's cultivation situation is different. Even if it is a perfect foundation-building pill, it is impossible to guarantee the success of foundation building. There will always be failures, and the probability is not low. This one. Wait a moment, I'll take a look at this question. With this contract, there is an explanation for this situation. The densely packed instructions and legal documents from my past life are just like this, right? Oh, I found it. If the contractor fails to exceed the time limit of the foundation contract, it will automatically double the duration. If you break through, you will have a 60-year career of cattle and horses. If you fail, you will have 120 years of ruthless means. You are the capitalist of the cultivation world. Thank you, Lin Daoyu, for clarifying my doubts. I have not been able to fully refine my qi, so I will wait for a while and carefully consider the gift from your sect. That's right, this is a gift, not a transaction. We have to thank these sect elders for their kindness. Oh, then forget it. Goodbye if we have the chance. Alas, the contract for building foundation pills is left outside, but there are plenty of cultivators vying for it. Not only are there free foundation pills, but joining the sect is also a great opportunity for many scattered cultivators. Unfortunately, the qualification requirements are too strict. Taijing City has implemented a real name registration system throughout the city. Any cultivator entering or leaving the city needs to register their identity information. The pharmacy is associated with Taijing City's formation and can also obtain customer registration information. Let me see if he is. Su Jin, with a bone age of 18, is a resident of Tanling town on the southwest border. In the later stage of qi refining, he is skilled in insecticide formation. Su Daoyu, you're good at formations. Don't leave yet. We can make a contract of intent first. Farewell. A foundation-building pill is not worth me being a cow or a horse for 60 or 6 years. Moreover, on the surface, I am serving as a guest minister for the sect, but in reality, I am just a lackey of the sect. There may be many dangerous missions assigned to me, which is completely contradictory to my philosophy of pursuing immortality and cannot be accepted. Su Daoyu, don't rush to leave. Even if the contract doesn't work out, we can still hire another non-staff member. I see that your identity information is good at formations, and our Taiing is also lacking in formation mages. Can you provide 50 spirit stones for the monthly supply? How about considering this? You're not alchemists. Formations cover a wide range, and every cultivator's daily life cannot do without the assistance of formations. Although this is an alchemy hall, alchemy also requires the assistance of formations. Otherwise, this contract can also be adjusted and modified. Our Taing's dilapidated formations, which have been in disrepair for many years, are indeed not aimless. Senior Sister Jinli, when she strikes, she becomes either a formation mage or a wild cultivator. I have something else to say goodbye to. Although Taijing City is prosperous, it lacks the power to support fellow Taoists from behind. Even with the talent of Tianzong, it is difficult for them to support themselves. Consider this, Su Daoyu. Is this Taijing City so crazy to do charity? It feels the same as those people in Tanling town who recruit friars. Can Tianlan sect also be the sect of devil? However, Lin Su's words reminded me that although Taijing City appears prosperous and orderly on the surface, the more intense the disputes in secret for the sake of profit in such a place, the more inappropriate the identity of scattered cultivators is. But if you want to hold your thigh, you have to find the largest thigh to hold it. The items in this treasure trove are expensive, but it makes sense that the shops under the Huilong sect are always expensive. 50 spirit stones were purchased to obtain detailed information about Taijing City, which includes the free foundation building pill as a means of recruiting qi refining oxen and horses. According to the intelligence above, it turns out that the oxen and horses in my eyes are actually opportunities that many scattered cultivators cannot obtain to invest in these sections even if they are not directly affiliated disciples. They can only claim the title of guest ministers and protectors. However, they are still covered in a layer of skin and have stable spiritual stone income, which can establish a firm foothold inside and outside Taijing City. The living expenses in Taijing City are high, and not all monks settle in the city. Many villages have also been established outside the city to settle down. Although a large number of low-level cultivators are stationed outside the city, there are still occasional incidents of monsters and ferocious beasts injuring people, and countless absent evil cultivators and robbers also regard these villages as harvested leaks, resulting in a series of attacks and killings. Since it is outside the city and will not disrupt the operation order of Taijing City, as long as these things are not too big and not cause a single death of 180 people, Taijing Sect is too lazy to take a second look at those city guards and will not intervene in these trivial matters. Safe in the city but expensive outside the city, cheap but extremely dangerous. Between these two, a large number of cultivators would rather serve as oxen and horses for the sect than choose to stay in the city, at least with no worries about their lives. So the little girl still has good intentions, right? Unfortunately, this kind of kindness is completely unsuitable for me as a foundation-building pill. Based on my mining speed in the Great Song world, even if we need to consider the issue of whitewashing spiritual stones, it only takes half a year to mine one. It would not take me several years or even decades to become a guest guardian for a sect. Another important piece of intelligence is that Taijing City itself is constructed from an incredibly large formation, and the entire city is under the protection of the formation, including multiple means such as protection, communication, and gathering spirits. Even the excavation and extraction of spirit mines, as well as the production and forging of various products, are greatly improved with the assistance of the formation, greatly enhancing the productivity of cultivators. However, although Taijing City has a high demand for formations, it has also set many thresholds. Not just anyone who masters formations can become a formation mage. They also need to pass the official assessment to obtain the qualification certificate of a formation mage and engage in various forms of formation mage work. Nowadays, the price of the foundation pill is high, and I still need some time to accumulate in the qi refining realm. Sitting and eating in the Qingting Pavilion for a long time is not a solution. At the same time, I also need a layer of identity to cover myself. After thinking about it, all the problems point to the same path. I need a job. List the positions currently being recruited by Taijing City based on these requirements. I need a job that is undisturbed, fully utilizes my strengths, and most importantly, has extremely high security. A total of 1,786 vacant positions belong to 316 different sect organizations. Screen out official positions for Taijing Sect and Taijing City for me. If you want to hug your thighs, then you have to hug the thickest one. What other forces in Taijing City can compare to Taijing Sect and directly ensure the safety of civil servants in the immortal world? There are currently no external positions available for Taijing Zong. Taijing Qinghui has a total of 38 positions currently recruiting cultivators, among which 11 meet the requirements for later cultivation and qi refining. Taijing Qinghui can't even become a civil servant, so it's not bad to have a career in civil service. Taijing City Guard. Taijing City is divided into 5 major urban areas. The northern urban area is the center of Taijing City's protective formation and also the entrance to the underground spiritual veins that support the formation. The leaked spiritual energy is surging and violent, which is not suitable for cultivators to cultivate. What if they use martial arts chi and blood to suppress it and then refine it in their bodies? Never mind, it's better to settle down first and then do other things. Ah, it's so difficult. This year's assessment is actually this difficult. It's clearly written about the cultivation requirements in the later stage of chi refining. I'm afraid even the foundation building cultivators can't handle this difficulty. Isn't this city guard mansion just playing with people? Shoo, if you dare to say such things outside the city guard mansion, you won't have your life. May I ask a few fellow Taoists, what exactly is the format of this recruitment assessment? Is it so difficult? Hey, it's not that difficult for me to single out 3 of them in the later stages of chi refining. I chose to track and assess. His mother's smell is hidden. It's not human. I bet you can't find a shadow when the founder comes. There's no need to go. This year's recruitment is just a game of playing with people. The difficulty level is so high that it's hard to build a foundation. Don't waste your time here. I happen to know that Tianlan Sect is also recruiting people. Why don't we go over there and give it a try? Go together, go together. Humph, a group of frogs at the bottom of the well are not strong enough and can only find excuses to leave so as not to disturb the peace. Tracking, patrolling, and monitoring these spiritual stones are highly competitive and safe positions, and the difficulty of assessment is naturally high. Without 2 brushes, don't go in and embarrass yourself. This sword has a strong aura, and it is not an ordinary cultivator who can handle this type of artifact. The origin of the cultivator is not simple. There are really hidden dragons and crouching tigers in this Taijing city. What a clever teleportation array! However, there is nothing simple about Taijing City, especially when it comes to matters related to Taijing Sect. It seems that this recruitment of city guards may have unexpected gains. Everyone seems to be silently following some rules, but it's more like there are certain gazes secretly watching. This subtle aura requires the convergence of chi and blood. Although it is unknown whether chi and blood in martial arts will be detected, it is still better to be cautious. Next up for assessment. There is no need to be wary of this teleportation array. The Taijing City Guard has a powerful golden pill sitting in its position. These arrays are often just building foundations. If you want to harm me, there is no need to use any means of defense. In the face of an absolute power gap, it is useless. It is better to be generous. But we still need to improve our cultivation as soon as possible. Without reaching the golden pill, there is no sense of security. Examinee, please select the required position. This mist looks so much like a fog snake. Track. Feilua. Monitor. Tracking, patrolling, monitoring, and guarding, these are the positions. Tracking requires cultivators to master breath, spirit, and other tracking methods. The targets include all kinds of cultivators, demons, and beasts. They are mostly used to stay in the city to investigate crimes, with high safety and good benefits. Therefore, the cultivators who were summoned early divided the remaining vacancy, and the competition should be a bit fierce. The requirement for defending the formation is to repair the large formation, and I am at a disadvantage in this regard. Most of the time, I pursue more efficient formation layout rather than sewing and repairing on the original basis, but this gap is the most common and easier to take up the post. Although it requires a registration fee of 20 spirit stones, this is the room fee for 1 night at Qingting Pavilion. This is the position of Guardian of the Taijing City Garrison, which requires a minimum level of cultivation in the later stages of chi refining. I am satisfied with this requirement, and the salary for this position is generous. Additionally, it comes with a set of residential accommodation in the northern city area, which includes food, accommodation, money, and less work. The Great Formation Guard needs to guard the Earth Meridian Node for more than 4 hours a day to withstand extremely violent spiritual energy impacts that are difficult for ordinary people's bodies to refine. If their cultivation level is unstable, they may even be impacted and their cultivation level may regress. However, I have also practiced the path of physical sanctification and the internal and external assistance of the Qi and blood martial arts, which can be tried. Another teleportation array. The new probationary officer, please stand still and guard the formation flag, or else they will be washed away by the spiritual tide. Don't blame me for not reminding you. Who is speaking? Defend the formation flag and use spiritual power to isolate the waves. Do not leave the coverage area of the formation flag for half a step before the spiritual power is exhausted, otherwise it will be considered a failure in the assessment. I have been guarding this area for 7 months. You need to fight for some energy. At least stay and chat nonsense with me for a few days. The source of the voice cannot be determined, at least my cultivation level is above mine, and since it is the city guard assessment, there are so many vacancies that it is not targeted at me. Thank you for your guidance, Senior. May I ask what the format of this assessment is? There were no prompts throughout the entire process. This is definitely not to swallow up his registration fee. Hold on to the formation flag until the end of this spiritual wave. If you can hold it, even if you are qualified, you can go back and forth from where you want to go. Don't waste your time. We're coming. Ling Chao is. This is Ling Chao. Don't retreat, hold the formation flag, or else leave. This is not only 100 or 1,000 times stronger than the spiritual energy I swallowed while practicing in Tanling town on weekdays, but it is also condensed into a liquid state. Unfortunately, these spiritual energies are extremely violent and restless, making it difficult to absorb any trace of them. Under the impact of such a violent wave of spiritual energy, my spiritual power is being rapidly eroded and cannot sustain for long. What is the significance of doing so? There is movement on this formation flag, which I have blocked and scattered. The spiritual energy is being absorbed and injected into the ground. I understand now. To put it simply, let me act as a human shield to defend the formation flag, so that the flag can purify these violent spiritual energy and supply power to the main formation. Why not use formations or magic tools to dissolve these spiritual energies? Of course, it's cheaper for cultivators. In theory, these active Qi refining cultivators are capable of handling it. Although there aren't many suitable people, they only need 100 spirit stones per month to pass the time. If they were replaced with magic tools or formations, the maintenance cost would be 10 times that amount. 100 spirit stones per month is not a very high salary, but at least it can barely establish a foothold in Taiing City. Anyway, after solving the current difficulties, we can gradually plan ahead. Backed by the Great Song World, it is my biggest treasure mine, but these resources require a stable environment to be exchanged for cultivation resources, so I need a legal and reasonable identity. Anyway, this so-called defender can take them down first and then proceed. Since that's the case, we won't hide it anymore. Changchun Gong, give it to me. Surprisingly, some people have practiced Changchun Gong to the later stage of Qi refining. Although there are only a few cultivators who have practiced this technique in the middle stage of Qi refining, it is extremely rare in the later stage. But in this Taiing city, it's not like the small place in Tanling town where one has to hide their weaknesses everywhere. Showing off one's own strength appropriately will actually make one's situation safer. After all, Changchun Gong is something that no one is envious of. His display of Changchun Gong cultivation in the later stage of Qi refining will only make people feel regretful for such a talent that outshines the heavens. The spiritual power is consumed quickly, but I still have Qi, blood, martial arts, and can even try to suppress these violent spiritual energies. Even if they are exposed, it doesn't matter. There are too many mysterious powers in the Foundation Gold Pill level, and I don't even value my small skills. With the ability to travel between two worlds, as long as there is a stable environment and time advantage, I can lose everything and start over. I have unlimited possibilities at my disposal. All right, it's time. Congratulations, fellow Taoist. It's been 7 months since I passed the recruitment and assessment. I'm finally no longer alone in this hellish place.